Welcome back, familiar, to NorthsideLDN, caramba. And today we've got the secret to dating apps. How it doesn't need to be hard. Which dating app is the best? Hinge? Is it Bumble? Is it Tinder? Listen, me and Chloe are going to break it down today. Make sure you're liking and subscribing, doing all that good stuff. Chloe, how you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this live stream. I can't lie, I've got a few stories.
Yeah.
In my backlog. Online, I absolutely despise online dating, but we'll get into that.
Now, go on. Let's kick off with you then. What's your opinion with online dating? Can it be successful? Do you think it's only for a fling? Do you think you can actually get something serious? What do you make of online dating and your experiences? Maybe you've done it with different apps as well. Let us know your opinion.
I mean, I've only used Tinder, but I feel like for me personally, online dating is so forceful. Like it's you feel like you've got to force a conversation. For me anyway, like, oh, what's your favorite color? Where are you from? How old are you? What do you like doing in your free time? And I'm like, you will learn that eventually with just talking to me without the forcing side of it. I don't know if forcing is the right word, but it just, to me anyway, it just seems so forceful. And I know that I will meet my person by not accident. I don't know what the word is. Like in person, I'll go to a bar or something, and I'll just get along. I'll click with someone naturally. That's how I want to meet someone. For me, online dating is just so forced. You feel like you have to talk to that person because you've matched, sort of thing. And then matching at the end of the day is only because you think they're good looking and you've got a little bit in their bio as to what they're like. So that's another reason why I just think it's a little bit. Nah,
I'm gonna be real, yeah. I'm gonna be real. All you need to do, yeah, is make sure you take a good picture. Get your sister, get a female that you trust, yeah, because females know what they're looking at. So get a female's opinion, yeah, and someone that knows how to take good angles, good shots. Make sure you get yourself the freshest trim. First thing is the picture. It's all face, isn't it? The first thing that comes up is the picture. You don't know anything about that person. Make sure you get yourself a fresh trim. Do you know what I'm saying? Make sure you get yourself a nice crispy trim. Make sure your hair's on point. If you braid your hair, make sure it's freshly braided. If you need to trim your hair, trim your hair. Do whatever you need to do to make sure you're looking 10-10. Next thing you know, no tracksuit bottoms, no nothing like that. Make sure you're wearing some nice jeans, a nice top. Designer doesn't have to be anything flashy, even something smaller than this. You know, even though I don't think that's too flashy. Something simple, you know what I mean? A nice setting, yeah, which could be in an office or something like that. Listen, you got to be attracting the serious things and the non-serious things. And it obviously depends on what you're trying to do. The picture is what sells it. Girls know about lighting these days. You see them come out with all them, you know, them wireless ring lights and, do you know what I mean? All them battery ring lights and everything. Trust me, they'll take the picture properly. Do you know what I'm saying? I got my girl to take the pictures for my thumbnails. You know what I mean? So I ain't looking crazy out here. And then they know what to do all the feel. Listen, whatever you need to do in it. Listen, man are hungry out here, innit? So I'm trying to give you the game. Make sure your picture's on point, your hair is on point, your clothes is on point. You don't look like a roadman, but you also don't look like some Liberian. You know what I mean? Then you take the picture, make sure the picture's 10-10, whether it's on holiday. A holiday one's always great. Holiday is always a great one. You know what I'm saying? Because it looks like you travel, looks like you got, you know what I mean? A bit of peas, whatever, red. Make sure you put the picture on first. Picture has to be on fleek. Next thing you do is you apply for the Tinder booster. Once you get the Tinder booster, your profile be boosted for the next hour or so to all the profiles. Make sure you got that hour free as well, because you need to be swiping crazy. Then you just be swiping crazy. Listen, don't even look at the pictures. Don't even look at the pictures. Yeah? Man are hungry out here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got time to go through, this profile, I don't know. Done all of that. Like everything. Yeah? You'll probably be liking some crazy things. You know what I'm saying? You'll probably be swiping a grenade. Anyone that's watched Jersey Shore, you know about a grenade. You may listen, just because you swipe the grenade and you may match, you can unmatch. It doesn't matter. Yeah? Time is key. Do you know what I'm saying? We ain't got time to be swiping through every single thing. Swipe. Make sure while you're getting your profile's getting boosted, you're there swiping. Put your location to like 30, 40 miles. It doesn't really matter, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if you find a bum thing, you probably will travel, especially if you got a car. So make sure you put it to like 40, 30, 40 miles, yeah, out. Then what you need to do is put the age like from, let's say from like 20 or 21, depending on your age, innit? Just an argument's sake. Let's say 22 to like, I don't know, 33 or 34 or whatever, something like that. Boom. All of a sudden, your profile's going everywhere crazy. I'm telling you, within a day or two, bare things will be on your Tinder profile. Hinge, my cousin was telling me about Hinge. Hinge, same thing, bro. Use the boost. Make sure your picture's on point. You don't need, bro, you can't be having no crusty profile picture. Yeah? No crusty profile picture getting boosted out to bare things. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it's getting boosted out to all the things. And there you go, NorthsideLDN, trying to get the man them laid. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm for the community. You know what I'm saying? Big up, Lauren. How are you?
Big up.
Big up, big up. Let me test my mic out. I got a different mic going on here. I got the Yeti Blue mic. It's Yeti Blue mic scenes. I want to make sure it works. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Beautiful. Big up, big up. Happy to be here.
I've already got some points to say on what Northside said, but I'll let Lauren talk first.
Well, set me up here. Set me up. Not actually.
Okay,
like
so I was
anyone.
saying,
I'm talking. Yeah, set me up.
So I was basically saying, if man want to go online and do the online dating, make sure your hair's not looking crusty. You've brushed your teeth. Make sure your clothes are looking nice. You ain't looking like a road man. Don't get a tracksuit from JD. You look like someone that spends all day like in the park smoking weed and your breath stinks. Don't do that. Make sure you got some nice jeans. A designer top doesn't need to be loud. It could be something small. As long as it looks nice. Maybe your picture on holiday. Get maybe your sister or one of the female friends that you've got, because they always got the ring light. They know how to do the, you know what I mean? Make sure your skin looking good. Bro, hungry out here. Do you know what I'm saying? So man have to come correctly. You know what I mean? You can never redo the first impression. That's the reality. You can't redo that. Make sure the picture's on point. Then you pay for the booster. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So your profile goes boosted. Make sure you've got that hour free to then talk to all the things. Don't look at the things that you're swiping. Just swipe like this. Look, man them, yeah? Tinder career mode. Tinder career mode. You go like this, yeah? Listen, don't tell me that I'm giving you the game.
But what is the point of swiping like that, right? When, for me anyway, I don't know about Lauren, but us women, well, I'll just say me for now until another woman comes across and says, yeah, I'm the same. We look at bios, we look at what you're looking for. So what's the point of constantly swiping?
Now, all of that. We ain't got time. We're hungry out here. Man ain't being late for like 6 months, Chloe. You're talking about looking at bios. Nah, Chloe, we ain't got. Listen, there's man out here. I know that.
You're not going to get anywhere. You're not going to get anywhere if the woman is looking at your bio. There's no point.
It don't matter. Listen,
start looking at bios.
Listen, man, them, it's proven. Listen, it's proven. It works. Yeah, all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Who's your source, Fab? What?
Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe, they're hungry out here. Man are tired of going on Babe Station. They're tired of going on the hub. You know what I'm talking. They're tired, bro. They're tired. Do you know what I mean? They're losing sensation in their hand. They need the real thing. This is why I'm trying to help them. There ain't no time to be looking at profile. You just swipe. You see in your lunch break, swipe. Man are hungry out here. I'm trying to get the man them laid. Well, Chloe, what are you trying to do? No.
You're saying you're trying to help the man them get laid. You're not, because you can swipe all day, every minute, every hour of that
time
day.
Limited, Chloe. You got to get your money's worth.
Look at bios. What's the point?
You know, like when you go to the petrol station and then you're trying to get the last bits of petrol out. You know what I'm saying? Get the money's worth. Man, I'm trying to get the money's worth off the boost. And you're telling them, oh no, look at the profile. Bro, by the time you finish doing that, you get like 5 profiles, yeah? In an hour. Bun that. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? Swipe. If you get any grenades, big up to Jersey Shore. If you get up any grenade, yeah? Then you start like, oh, nah. Oh, no. Oh, my eyes are hurting, bro. Put the shades on. Oh, my days. What's going on? Grenades. Do you know what I'm saying? But within those grenades, yeah, you'll get a couple of bomb things. I'm just keeping it real, man. Them, listen, we ain't got time like this. You know what I'm saying? Man, got to get fed.
You've not got time like that, but women do. I just don't see you waste. Honestly, your lads, don't listen to Northside. You're wasting your time. You are. No, you are. Because if women do take more time to look, we're just going to swipe left on you.
No, bro, man, them. Listen, I love Chloe, but right now, yeah, she's stitching up the man. Them. Look at the profile
I'm
after
trying
the
to
boost
help
is finished.
you. I'm trying.
Because Chloe, there's method to the madness, tactics. After the boost is over, which you only got an hour, then you look at when you get, you know what I mean? The next day, when you get all the, then you look at the profile. Okay, what she look like? Is she, you know what I mean? Okay, she looks nice. What's the profile saying? Okay, cool. Okay, I can now try to work with what she's revealed. You know what I'm saying? Single lady, reveal yourself. Boom. Then you can do that. But at the start, man, them listen, man, gotta get, man are hungry out here. Chloe don't understand, bro. We just left COVID.
I have 10 brothers. I have 10 brothers who are older than me. Yes, I do understand.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. But listen, let me let you lot talk. Lauren, Chloe, you guys go.
Yeah, I'll let Lauren go.
I was gonna say this is I literally entered this conversation on quite an ordeal. I mean, listen, I know I will say this. There's a lot more that goes into women taking good photos and choosing which photos to put on their profile. Because when I was on the dating apps, men do not put the same amount of effort into their profiles that women do. And I'm just trying to understand why both of you are so rattled. Like I just, there's an avalanche of tension right now, and I'm trying to absorb this
because
all.
I'm single and I'm trying to find my man, and it ain't on Tinder, it's at church. That's why I'm rattled.
Listen. Here's a warning sign. That was so good.
She said it's on church.
Yeah, honestly, maybe that's. I honestly think like there is times where you gotta look elsewhere than a dating app. It can get crazy.
Yeah,
it's insane. But no, Chloe, sorry. I was just gonna say my red flag.
I was just gonna follow through what you said. I don't know if you were here to hear that. I said to Northside.
Oh no, I wasn't.
It's so forced. Dating apps are so forced. And I think that's going to be my message throughout the whole of this stream.
Dating apps are
forced to connect, and that's not how it should be. You need to connect naturally,
organically.
Yeah. Like that's why I don't like it.
No, but that wasn't what I was saying. Wasn't aimed to the women. It was aimed to the man. Them. If you got something to aim at the women, then that's fine. I'm not saying women behave like. I'm talking about the men. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
And when men use the dating app, predominantly, what are the men looking for? A relationship, long term?
95% of the time, mash and dash. Can't lie.
I was gonna say. It's like going.
Can't lie.
It's like going to a fast food restaurant. You know, like what the food quality is going to be like. You know what it's going to be. You're not going to a steakhouse Michelin star. You know, people are going there for the reasons to have a quick meal and then come back later, maybe if they're lucky. Maybe that's not the best reference, but like we know like the type of clientele generally that use dating apps these days, especially Tinder. Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't lie. If I was a woman, I wouldn't be on dating. I wouldn't look for something serious on a dating app.
Yeah, I mean, I on Facebook a few years ago, I used to just post I used to have Tinder just to troll people. I can't lie. I had a guy from Wolverhampton, and I made him think I was from Bangladesh, and I was going to get a flight to him to Birmingham Airport, and he genuinely waited there for me at 10 a.m. one morning at Birmingham Airport, thinking I was actually flying. I used it to troll more than anything. I've met one guy off Tinder, and I don't know if you want to hear the story now, or do you want to wait until later into the stream? But
no, you can reveal it.
No, I've met one guy off Tinder because I thought, do you know what? He's good looking. He's from my area. Someone's here to watch my son. Why not? So I met up with him in his car. And the date in itself was to go and grab some drinks from somewhere, go and watch the sunset on this hill near mine, and then go for a walk around the lake, which to me, amazing. To some of you in the chat, probably a dead date, but to me it was amazing.
No, sounds lovely.
We got to the shop to buy some booze, and he goes, "Oh, I'm friends with a guy who works here. This said friend was the guy who broke my heart a year prior." And then we go and watch the sunset. We go for a walk around the lake. He's like, "Oh, so do you chat to other guys on Tinder? Let me have a look." So I was like, "Okay, cool. Have a look at my Tinder." He accidentally swipes right on someone in that time, and then we get to him dropping me off. My phone's on loud, and that's because in case the people looking after my son need to ring me, and I can hear that they're ringing me. I get a notification from Tinder, and obviously because my phone's on loud, he hears it and he's like, "Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Are you talking to?" It's the guy he swiped right on accidentally, matching with me, and he's getting like
Rattled. Like he's
yeah,
mad?
rattled over that. And I'm like, what? That's not me who swiped right on him. And it
No,
was
that's a
that.
red flag.
Besides the fact that he was also
Red
friends
flag.
with the guy.
Look, she's got red all around her. She's on demon time about red flag.
Nah.
He was friends with the guy that
No.
broke my heart a year prior. That for me in itself was no, because when we went into that shop, the guy that broke my heart was there too. So here I am awkwardly walking in with this guy in front of the guy who I'd already done stuff with, and it was awful. No.
That's why I never dated anyone really, like seriously, in my hometown, especially with dating apps. Like you don't know who people know. And also like, it's weird. But that, I have to say that's mad that he did that.
Honestly,
that he's
I'm
getting rattled.
traumatized. I know I'm destined to meet someone in real life, not on Tinder, not online. So
yeah. You just know that, like, as a woman, you go on the dating app and you're thinking, like Northside was saying, the majority of them want to dash.
If I went on Tinder now, and people in the chat, if you're a regular, you'll know I absolutely fancy the pants off Mudrick. If Mudrick came up on my Tinder right now and matched with me, I ain't messaging him because I just can't be bothered. Like, I hate it. It's just, what am I going to message you? Oh, hi, I like you. Well, it's obvious I like you because I've just matched with you. Now what? Like, it's just.
And you talk about him every stream.
Yeah.
I was going to say.
There's a signed shirt up there. I'm in, but yeah, no.
Wow.
No amount of looks. It's no amount of. I think that's another thing about online dating. Most of it's about looks, and I don't get attracted by looks. Mostly, it's also your demeanor and your personality that makes me attracted to a guy. So yeah, no, that's another reason why I think online dating for me just isn't it, because I need more on that first meeting.
And it's so hard to tell if someone's good looking from a photo. Like for maybe from a male perspective, like if it's like it's peak with a chick, you know, like if she looks good, you know, or she looks like Jabba the Hutt, you know, who knows, like a solid 1 out of 10. I don't know how you guys look at it, but you know, I always find that it's easier. Also, there are so many weirdos. Like, I don't have to tell anyone, like, they're like the weird instances. Like, I'm sure everyone in the chat, if they use a dating app, has definitely encountered a weird ass situation. Mainly the women, maybe, if there's any women watching. Like, Chloe, like, you go on a date with a guy and he turns out to be like gone, like very off the rocker. And then you're like, ooh, because you can't tell over online. Like, you can't tell how the.
Oh yeah, a man or a woman can say anything you want to hear online. You're not going to know the true deal. You can't even say you know the true deal after the first meeting. People won't show their true colors until after a few months, in my opinion. So
yeah, and if they're showing bad, go ahead.
You know, you carry on.
So this is women talking. We let each other speak. It's a very polite situation. No, I'm just saying, like, if they're creepy right from the first date, that's why I used to do day dates, like at a cafe or anything like that. Don't do the whole, like, we'll go out and go back to his place or her place, whatever floats your boat. Nah. don't. You got to give it a bit, in my opinion.
It ain't even got to be like that as well, yeah. Like there's a place called Harrow Viewpoint, yeah. You can see the whole of Harrow. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, them. You can take the thing there. Do you know what I'm saying? You can see the sunset. You can see the city. Do you know what I mean? It just get you in the mood. Do you know what I mean? There's ways, man. There's ways, man. You gotta be creative out here. Do you know what I mean? I can't be releasing everything. Do you know what I'm saying?
This is the thing though as well. Like
there's ways to go around. You see, like if you find a Lauren or a Chloe, you can just, you know what I mean, tactics. You know, you got to break it down. Halftime team talk. Yo, man, what should I do? Yo, take her to Harrow Viewpoint, innit? The sunset's going down. It looks romantic. You know what I mean? Make sure you go to the corner shop and go get some nice drinks.
This is what makes this stream really good. There's a diverse group of people. I'm right in saying none of you have kids, right?
No.
Yeah. So obviously you've got Lauren who doesn't have kids. She has, I would like to assume you have more freedom with your time and what you can do. I don't. So that's another thing a guy's got to take into factor with me. I can't just say, yes, I can come out with you that night. I've got to book it at least a month in advance with the people who look after my son. So you've got to have patience with me as well. So there's obviously the type of woman or man you're meeting as well comes into factor. Because earlier I downloaded Tinder again specifically to try and find some bios to show on this stream. And quite a few of them were like, oh, I'm a single like dad. And I was like, wow, I didn't think there was this many single like dads. So maybe I can connect with one of them. But you got to think about if this person has kids, if they have other aspects of their life that will take more of their attention than just dating as well. So it's not just like a quick thing like Northside said, well, I could just take you here. Because for me, it is more.
Why me? Like, why you got to refer to me?
Because you're the man here. You're the male here. I can't put you right.
You know what I'm saying? Now with the touchy, feely days, Northside. Now you're taking her somewhere you can chill, you know what I mean? Get a little touchy at Northside now. Everything Northside.
I'm going to relate to Lauren, don't I?
No, I hear what you're saying. The thing is, yeah, men, you gotta be creative. This is the thing, yeah. You gotta be creative. Like at the same time, you gotta read the vibe, the energy. Like when I went on a date with my girl, yeah. Oh my days, this girl, bro. Like we was on the train. Even for me to get close, she's like, I'm like, yo, am I all right? Like I swear I'm smelling good. Like I swear I'm good. Like I swear I'm fresh. But she made me start judging myself. I'm like, bro, like why is she treating me like this? Like, because I was used to, you know, being on a date. You know what I mean? Lean over, you know, when you start, you know what I mean? Speaking nicely, you know what I mean? Getting a little bit close, but slowly building it up. Little, you know, little touches, but little ones, like little ones that, you know, barely go unnoticed. And then, you know what I mean? And then you start to see the body language. This one, she was ice cold, man. Hey, she made me feel like I was a 1 out of 10. I can't even lie. And I'm not saying I rate myself like mad high, but I know I ain't a 1 out of 10. She made me feel like
you don't flinch.
Huh?
You don't flinch. You don't flinch when someone like touches you. Like they're trying to make a move or whatever. If she's going like giving you a dirty look and being like making you feel like you're a 1 out of 10.
Lauren, we had to have an emergency talk. I literally had to say to her, yo, nah, real talk, yeah. If you're not on it, yeah, don't waste my time. I beg you, I'm just gonna go in it because I've been nice to you. I've taken you out to dates, to nice places and everything. She knows. I had to have an emergency talk with her. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Because I wasn't used to that. Then you know what I mean? Then she started to, okay, actually, nah, you know what? Because I was like, yo, we're having a halftime team talk. What do they call it in America? Team talk,
like, as long as it's not potches. As long as it's not potches.
Halftime.
Right.
Wow. This one's to win Champions Leagues. This one was like make or break. You know what I mean? I'm being real with you. I was like, yo, cause by this time, yeah, you're making it seem like, yo, I got like, I don't know, like I've got leprosy or something every time I touch you or something. I don't know what's going on. But listen,
you were winning on field tilt.
So maybe
we're winning on field tilt.
You might have had a with like.
Lauren said I was winning on field tilt.
No, you weren't.
Lauren, I was 2-0 down.
My mind's still
sorry, Chloe, go ahead. He was what? Sorry?
No, my mind's going more the deeper side of things. So maybe she's been like domestically abused, and maybe she's. Do you know what I mean?
You never know. But I mean, I would feel some type of way.
I feel like I've ruined the funny side of it here, but that could have been it. Like,
maybe.
What's you guys' red? Actually, no, go. Sorry. Go on.
No, sorry. It's the delay. It's StreamYard, guys. It's StreamYard. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just saying, like, if no matter the reason as to why maybe people flinch, maybe they, maybe they have social anxiety, I don't know, intimacy issues, whatever. I guess you just like, if someone's like putting their hand on yours and they're going like that meme, there's like that meme on YouTube where the guy gets
I know what you're
in the kitchen.
Like...
You know the guy in the kitchen, he's like it's like
and there's a little vine as well where they're like, well, this is
it's just
they put their hands on their thigh or something, and they're just like
but I'd be like, okay, I feel like shit too. I feel like I got like leprosy. Not that I do. That was Northside. He said that. But you have something to tell us, Northside.
I'm an overthinker, and if I went on a date with a guy and they were like that with me, I'd instantly be thinking they don't like me, something's wrong with me. But then, like, I've just come up with the whole like they might have been domestically abused. So you don't know. You just don't know until you ask.
This is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like, for you girls, yeah, because obviously I see it from a man's perspective. Obviously, I want to ask you, lot, what's a red flag on dating apps for men? What do men do on dating apps that is a red flag that I wouldn't know of, and anybody else that is straight? When you have people that are not, that is straight. What are the red flags that men need to avoid? Because that will really help the man them out.
Desperation, and there's one example I sent to you if you want to put it up on screen. He said, I don't know where he's from originally, but he put, I'm in Barnsley, which is such in the UK in itself is such a like random place. I'm in Barnsley from the 16th to the 19th. So basically he's letting girls know, I'm there. If you want to come and get me, I'm here. And that just screams desperation to me. And I don't. Have you found it?
Oh my God.
Like, what do you mean you're in Barnsley? Well, who cares if you're in Barnsley? Like, that to me, like, you're dying for some sex. You're dying for some attention. And that to me is a massive red flag. If you're clearly desperate for the coochie, whatever you want to call it.
Poontang. We've already trademarked it. It's poontang.
But I'm looking for a relationship. So obviously, no, but if there's a girl on Tinder who comes across that who just wants sex, fair enough. But for me, that was like, what the fuck? Like,
I did see that a lot. I did see that a lot when I was on dating apps. They're in town for 2 weeks, a week, a trip, whatever it may be, work, and they want some poontang.
I suppose he's got short-term fun as his
This bio is so lazy, by the way. Can I just say that? It's a lazy bio. He's like,
we've got more. We've got more. My homework was to try and find some bios.
Yeah, but he does say at the top short-term fun. So I mean, and then he's trying to put it in a
with an emoji.
Northside. Have you heard of Barnsley?
Yeah, but I've never been there.
It's the most deadest place ever. Oh my! He's put I'm in Barnsley like it's Dubai. He's put Barnsley there like it's LA.
But you just said it's boring. There's nothing to do. So what do you expect him to do? He might as well try and, you know what I mean? See the little Barnsley things, isn't it?
It's desperation. I'm sorry, but it is. No, that is just crazy. You're there for 3 nights. Surely you can go without sex for 3 nights.
I actually think he kept it quite polite. Like I've seen people be a lot ruder than that, a lot more blunt than that. To be fair, he kept it quite respectful and to the point.
I'll screenshot my bio now to compare it because people are saying women's bios are lazy, and I'll find mine.
Yeah, it's a hot take.
I don't use Tinder, by the way. I only downloaded it today for this.
So what do we expect him to be doing? Do you know what I mean?
The elder has spoken.
I'm saying, like, he kept it polite. To be fair, he's not leading you on. So whoever's on it is on it. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? He's kept it, and if not, at least he's not really wasting anyone's time. He's saying short-term fun. He's like, I hope you like to eat. I hope you like films and stuff. I'm assuming he's going to be paying for that. So he's like, yo, you can get, you know what I mean? You can get
I take
you know
that
what I mean?
back.
You can
Yeah.
get that.
I'm going to give him credit. I think I'm being the expectations. I fell into the trap again of when a lot of women expect too much or read into a message or intentions way too much. My bad. I actually think it's a straightforward message. It's straight to the point, short-term fun. I'm in this town. I like food. And I like whatever else he stated. Good for him. Fair enough. He didn't do the leading on thing. He just says, I'm in Barnsley, lad. And then is like, yeah, let's do it.
While Chloe's looking for that, Lauren.
Oh no,
what's the
yeah, no,
second one?
I've just sent you
Got
my
it?
bio.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
did you
will
send it to
tell-
my phone?
I sent it to WhatsApp, but I have made altercations recently that there are other points that if we played a game of 2 truths and 1 lie, I'd probably win. But
What
I'll
is this? A woman's-
I'll
this a
elaborate on
woman's
that
one?
after.
Is this?
I don't know if it's
woman?
improved, but the original one that I had definitely got me a lot of messages.
Oh, is this
The most-
yours?
Yeah, this is my bio.
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
Yeah, but there's
I need
a
to
version
send
of it that I had before that if we played a game of 2 truths, 1 lie, I would win. Hands down.
Okay, while I get up Chloe's bio about her, any other red flags?
Mm-hmm. I got, okay, number 1. If a guy is shirtless in his photo, that's a red flag.
Oh, no, because if their biceps are pumping.
No, it's great.
Oh,
But the thing is, though, Chloe, it's great to look at. But the thing is, that to me indicates he's busy. He wants if you're looking for a relationship, he's active. And he may be full of himself, very conceited. I don't know. There's just a lot of, I don't know. Now, listen, if it looks like he's clearly on, you know, the steroids and all that, that's a turn off. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Shirtless photos right from the get-go is just like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's a red flag to me.
I don't know.
Would I still sleep with him? Maybe. No, I don't know. Listen, if it looks good, like this is like back in the day, like we're going back.
It's a red flag, but back in the day. Man, it's not a red flag. It's not a red flag. It's not a red flag.
But this is the thing, though. She's got me thinking, though, because I'm bisexual, and as a bisexual woman, I have to have feelings with a man to sleep with them. But with a woman, I can just sleep with them if they're good looking. So I kind of get where she's coming from, because if a woman was just good looking and their bio was completely against everything I said, I'd probably sleep with them just because they're good looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I get it.
The pierced nipples, no, you're that's
Wait,
wrong.
what?
That's out of pocket.
Oh no. I feel like that guy follows me on. That guy definitely follows me on Twitter.
Okay, but and then
he does.
This isn't a red flag, but it's a piece of advice to a lot of men and maybe women. If your photo gallery on your gallery of photos, your catalog of photos on your dating app is you taking a selfie in every single shot, and it's the same face, same angle, just a different scenery in the background. It's not a red flag. We got to get creative. Like if you can find a photo from your Christmas party like 2 years ago and you're comfortable with like even using that up to change your profile, get steroids. No, it's not. I was saying that's if you can tell that someone is clearly on steroids and is a meathead, I don't know. That's just a preference of mine. Nah. Anyways, that's another topic for another day. But yeah.
I don't know. I think you've definitely got to have a variety of photos. Like you can't just have single photos of yourself, photos of you, of your friend, photos of you and your family, photos of you. There's so many guys on this Tinder app that I've even just discovered today, and let alone who think their dog is gonna win a woman over. Oh, I need.
This is the other one I was gonna say.
There's some examples I've sent to Northside. There's one actually. Let me find it. You could probably bring it.
This is the other one.
He literally put, "I need a woman who can take my dog for a walk," or I feel like you'll know which one I'm on about. There was one where he was just literally like, "I need a woman to go." What was it? Because I've deleted all my screenshots now. But hold on, I'll find it.
While you're finding it, I will absolutely add on to that. This isn't a necessarily red flag. It's great, but there's a lot of what
she just said. The dog is that like a common one?
This is what I was just about to say. That
hold on, I'll find it.
No, there is so many guys that have photos with their dog in their profile picture, because I think it's like an easy conversation starter, and it's like, oh, he has a dog, but it's overdone now, you know? It's overdone.
Get a rabbit.
There's a guy that had a python in his photo. Ugh.
There's actually the one I was on about actually has nothing to do with dogs. But no, he put, the thing is his looking for was long-term but short-term okay. But about me was nothing, needing a +1 to weddings and holidays, recently bought a place and needs some interior decorating. And I'm just sat there thinking, so you just want someone to help you with things, not actually be a girlfriend. Like, what?
Well, tell him to go on mybuilder.com.
But he wants a long-term relationship. And I'm like,
what's he talking about? Like,
you just want to make yourself look better. You just want an interior designing to make your place look better. You don't want a girlfriend. You just want someone to make you look better. Fuck off.
I said, show them win the dog.
I don't get it.
That one actually made me laugh. I can't lie. If that doesn't win her over, then listen, you gotta get another dog, man. You gotta get another dog. Nah, that's jokes. Nah, listen, Chloe, tell him you're on the wrong app, mate. Yeah, my builder that way. Yeah, Tinder that way. Yeah, tell him that.
No, I swipe left. I swipe left on all of them.
But listen, we got your profile here. We got your about you.
I did have a one previously that I'll elaborate on after.
There's Chloe. Look, she ain't playing no games. About me. If your first message to me is anything sexual, I won't respond. We made it out the emo thing. Now obsessed with football. I wear fishnets pretty much 24/7. No other girl will appreciate your biceps like I do.
Okay. Okay.
I've had previous bios where I've mentioned two things that have happened to me in my life, and this is why I would win a game of 2 truths, 1 lie. So as a kid at the age of 5, I ran off from the playground near my home house to a Woolworths across the retail park to get a Malteser ice cream. And because of that, my mum and dad thought I'd gone missing. I genuinely, you can ask my mum about this. I had a helicopter search after me, all because I went across the road at the age of 5 to get a Malteser ice cream. And then when I was about 13 or 14, I had someone shoot a gun at me for mimicking a horse's noise. And this is that was part of my bio. Last year I had it as part of my bio of got shot at for mimicking the noise of a horse. And people would constantly message me on Tinder being like, what do you mean you got shot at for mimicking it was a conversation starter, but it's true that
it is. But holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I'd win a game of 2 truths and 1 dare, because there's 2 truths there that just don't sound like truths.
Yeah.
I can't lie, I can't lie. I'll be surprised, if man are really watching the about me, because I think like men are simple, innit? if we find you buff, we don't care about the about me. We'll get to that when we speak in it. Like I'll be real, yeah. That's why men don't really take a long time on the profile thing, that because we're not gonna even entertain the about me if we're not feeling you. That's the reality about it. Every man, I don't care what your type is.
You should start looking at the about me, because then you'll realize you're meeting a psycho before she actually becomes psycho.
No, but
you will.
I don't look. I didn't look at them.
What you're saying the emo phase. They're not interested,
good.
Chloe. If they're interested in you, they don't care. Like, I'll be real, yeah? They don't care. If they're interested in you, yeah, they don't care about your emo face. Now, real talk, they're just like, yo, when are we linking up in it? That's what they're thinking. When are we linking up? You know what
I'm not on there to link up there. I'm on there to get a relationship. But I don't use it anyway. Like, what are you on about? No, because
I'm telling you what the man them care about. Man, them ain't
you
sitting there.
should care about more. You should care about more, because you're going to be the guy, not you necessarily. You've got a girlfriend, but there's going to be people in this chat that are listening to you going, no, just keep swiping right. No, look at what she's about, because you're going to be the ones crying on Twitter. You're going to be the ones in the gym a few days. No, not a few days. You're going to be the ones in the gym a few years later. Oh, no, she wanted my kids. Oh, no. Oh, she was so good for me, but she was a psycho. All because you believed what she looked like on Tinder. You need to look at what she's about. And
yeah, like we'll probably scan through it. Like after we match, we'll scan through it and then be like, yo, what's the fishnets about? The emo thing, don't care. The sexual thing, don't care. You know what I'm saying? The bicep thing,
you don't
but the
care
fishnet.
until you care. You don't care until you care. You don't care about her bio. But then you'll go and cry when she's a psycho. If you looked at her bio in the first place, it's easy to tell when a girl's a psycho.
Man. I had one psycho.
Don't listen to Northside. Listen to me.
Listen to me.
I'm helping you. Trust me. If you don't want to meet a psycho girl, look at her bio.
Lauren.
Don't think automatically smash. No.
Lauren, what's your opinion? Because I'm saying, man, they ain't looking at your about me if they don't think you're piffy, innit? If you think you're piffy, cool, boom. Then we're like, okay, scam through it, yeah. But I feel like their eyes will just drop at fishnet. Then they're like, ooh, fishnet. Then that is the truth. Then yeah, they're like, ooh, what can I do with the fishnets? You know what I'm saying? What can I do with the fishnet? Then man, them start thinking, like, okay, fishnets, cool. You know what I'm saying? Then you know, you go through the archives. What can I do with the fishnets? Then,
no, you could go take her on a fishing date and use them to catch fish.
Trust me. Listen. If the girl's wearing the fishnets, yeah, the boat might be rocking. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful. You can't just be taking man fishing like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be taking man fishing like that.
Oh my god.
I'm just being honest, yeah. Go on, Lauren.
Bigger fish to fry, Lauren. Yeah, that's true.
Bigger fish to fry.
I see what Chloe's saying.
Okay.
And I see it also from a different view of that. Okay, say you're attracted to her, you've scrolled through her photos. You're like, oh yeah, I dig it. Scan the profile, pick up some tidbits of like, you know, for conversation starters to impress her, or at least make her know that you're listening, or at least literate, that you can read. That's a win. And then you guys can get into a conversation, you know, and it's a conversation starter. Maybe she'll be more impressed with that. But also at the same time, it's like when I was on dating apps, if the guy was hot, I looked at the bio maybe later. I would scroll down and look at his app and would see what he put in his bio, see what questions he put, stuff like that. But it was always after the fact. But I will say, Chloe, maybe it's more of a female thing. Like we are more introspective. We look at what he does for a living. We see how he words things. I just don't think men are that. They don't have that attention span, unfortunately.
I saw a bio
They should.
earlier. I'm not sure if I screenshotted it or not, but it was a bio. This is proof that I look at bios. He said, let me know if you don't want me. No, let me know if you don't want to message me first. And I was like, well, the only way I'm going to let you know if I don't want to message you first is by messaging you first. And I thought that was really smart. And I do for me, a bio says a lot about a man's humor to me, and humor is a big thing for me if I'm attracted to a man or not. And I don't know, I just think that was quite smart of him. That made me want to message him. Like, okay, that's really funny that you put, let me know if you don't want to message first. But the only way was to message.
But that's
him
actually,
first.
but that's actually, that's a question I have for you, Chloe. Actually, like, you've seen both genders on these dating apps, right? Like, you've explored female bios, you know, and vice versa, in male profiles. Like, do you see a distinct difference?
The only difference I really see is the type of photos. If anything, like the bios aren't really much different, but I have noticed with women, they tend to post more explicit photos, like in their lingerie or in bikinis, whereas I don't really see men posting in just their trunks or in their underwear.
Yeah.
The only time I see a man really exposing their body is if it's a gym photo, whereas women, they'll just be in their lingerie, literally in the mirror in their bedroom.
Old Lauren would do the eyes emoji, lad.
Literally. No. What are your expected scan rates for men's bios? That's good, okay.
I actually agree with Chloe, though. Like, I don't actually disagree with Chloe. I think her perspective, from a woman's perspective, she's right. You should be reading men's profile because women can be in a more vulnerable situation. You should be reading the profile. You should be looking at what kind of person you're meeting. You should be looking at, is he going to take me somewhere where I may feel uncomfortable, or I may feel like I can't escape, or I don't know the area. So I actually agree with Chloe. The only thing that I'm saying is men's perspective is just different. It's just the reality. Like, we're different. We don't care about the bio. When you're probably right, Chloe. So there's probably our men that's been trapped. Me, I ran away. Like, I had one toxic Portuguese girl. She was from Madeira, actually, the same Portuguese island as Ronaldo. Bro, don't date girls from Madeira.
Oh no, because there's this guy in my did you say Madeira?
Yeah.
No, it's called Madeira. It's the island off of Portugal that belongs to Portugal.
There's a guy from my college group who used to like me called Madeira. So I got it confused. But
Madeira, the island Madeira, I'm telling you, man, they're crazy, bruv. They are crazy. Listen, like, I never go back. Listen, I already got my girl in it. I was so traumatized. One time I remember looking, I'm like, what the hell? And she had actually Portuguese telenovela on, like the Portuguese EastEnders on. She was going crazy. I remember looking, what am I doing here? I was putting on my trousers back on. What the fuck am I doing here, man? This girl's crazy, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, just put that. Now, real talk. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? I put down the hammer and all that. I'm thinking, okay, fix calm. You know, normally it's chilled after that. You put down the hammer. Nah, this one's crazy, going crazy. Like, looking at me like, you don't like me. I'm like, yo, what's going on with you? Like, some Portuguese possession, some black magic. I'm like, I'm not on all of that. Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't sign up for that. Bro, I remember I didn't drive at that time. At that time, I didn't drive. I just went to the bus stop. I was so vexed. I'm like, I'm sick of this. This is like, I remember looking at you, crazy cow. I'm like, I can't deal with you no more. Things were flying all over the room. Like, you know, them people that are bipolar. She was bipolar. I couldn't deal with it. I remember just sitting there like this. Things are just flying everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? I felt like I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here, man. What am I doing, man? There's some really crazy people out here. I know there's, bro, I had it. I was walking to the thing. I was just like, what am I doing with this thing? Yeah, I swear down. I was on the bus. I was contemplating my whole life. I was like, it wasn't worth the chop. It wasn't worth the conversation. It wasn't worth, you know, when you just regret it. Like, what did I do, man? Like, God willing, I ain't impregnated her. And God willing, I didn't. You know what I mean? God's been good to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, you're right, You're right what you said, Chloe, You don't know people's mentality. So I didn't realize what she was going through, and God bless her. There's nothing bad. Like, it is what it is, and we're on good things. And she knows it ended because of her, but I'm happy where I'm at. I don't regret it. But at the same time, she was on like 10,000 pills, and I ain't got time for that. Do you know what I'm saying? Nah, man.
That's what I was about to elaborate on. I obviously, at the Never a Foul barbecue, I saw your missus. She is amazing, and you've done very well there. Honestly.
Yeah, you turned around to me straight
She
away and said,
is-
"Oh, you're punching." That's what you said to me.
Yeah, she is beautiful and she has got personality, and that's what you need in a woman. If she's beautiful in your eyes and she's got personality, don't fumble her.
Bro
She-
dated a pharmacy.
No, she's amazing.
Why am I never
really,
looked at as a
honestly,
guy?
she's so lovely.
Why am I never looked at
That's
as a
amazing.
And your dog as well. Your dog as well. I forgot what your dog's name
Oh yeah,
is
you
called,
saw
but I
Kiara.
love
Yeah,
your
you
dog.
saw the dog. You met the dog. Yeah. You saw Kiara. Yeah,
I've
but
got
why
a
am
video.
I never looked
I
at as
looked
a
back
guy?
at all my photos the next day and I was like, who's this dog that I've just got randomly on my phone? I was just there like, hi.
You don't remember?
Oh, no.
Oh my
Well,
god.
no, I do now, obviously. But no, you yeah. You two are just, I can tell you've got that chemistry. It's really good to see.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So them ones, but yeah, man. Yeah, Lauren, you're
one of
gonna
them
say
ones.
something. Like, I got PTSD remembering that thing, bro. She was crazy. And the thing is, yeah, it's always the toxic ones that got that you know what I mean? They got the big ass or the big something like that. There's always something in it that draws you in, that is toxic, draws you in, and then you're like, why am I here? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Why am I here? You know what I mean? And listen, I'm just happy I'm in the position where I'm at. I like the girl, I love the girl that I'm with right now. And if I wasn't careful, man, then be very careful, man. Like, do have your fun, but be careful, man. Don't be moving reckless, because if I would have had a child with that person, I would have lived a very unhappy life. I can't lie. She's a lovely person before she was on that, but sometimes things happen with people mentally and they're just not the person you recognized before. And that's what happened with her. I didn't recognize her from before, which is sad, but I don't have it within me to tolerate it. Like it took me a month and I was on the verge of, I had nothing left. You know what I'm saying? I had nothing left. I couldn't tolerate it no more. Do you know what I mean? And I'd just rather walk away than, but yeah, some people get it, you know, they once you have a kid with someone, you're connected with that person for life. So be careful.
No, don't. That you've just opened a whole can of worms there, but we won't go into it. Trust me, the wrong person, you're not connected with the person for life. Just ignore what Northside said there.
That bro, listen, just ignore Northside, ignore that.
Yo, straight.
Say from experience, trust me. I don't want to have to go into detail.
You know what? Northside is gonna shut up for this. The girls are gonna roast these guys.
Do not think because
we're gonna go through the profile. I'm gonna shut up.
that you're connected with them for the rest of your life, because trust me, you're not. Trust me, you are not. I'm saying that from experience.
No, but Chloe, like if both parents, like I'm talking about in the ideal situation, both parents want to be there for the child. I'm talking about ideal. Like I didn't have the ideal. My dad didn't give a crap that he made me or my sister. Do you know what I mean? So he didn't give a crap. Like, but I'm saying in the ideal, like if I had a child with somebody, even if it cost me my relationship, I'm gonna be there for my child because that's my child.
Okay, right, I get that. Maybe I just came across a bit.
No,
in my head hearing that. It just triggers something. So okay, yeah, cool. I get that. I understand.
We all have different perspectives and our own stories on it, right?
Yeah, no, I don't mean anything. I don't want anything to come from this. Yeah, no. I get what Northside's saying now. It just hit something in my head just straight away, and that's why I said it.
Yeah. In an ideal world, it would be like what Northside said, right? And but that's just not, that's an ideal world, and that never is the actual world. Yeah. And
Run him anyway, man. Run him anyway. We're out here. You're living your best life. Run him anyway. Run him anyway.
10 out of 10 mother.
Yeah. Exactly. Right.
Right.
I'm gonna shut up. Yeah. And when you guys tell me next is when you're finished cooking. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna mute myself.
I can't see it. It's all blurry.
No, don't mute. Don't mute.
Yeah.
Don't mute.
Yeah, because I talk too much. I talk too much. I do too much. I talk too much.
No. Wait, can someone read out these bios? Because I can't see them. They're really blurry for me. It might just
be let me change it. Let me go.
I'm the one who screenshotted these, to be fair. I could probably just get them on my phone. Okay, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
Okay, let me move this. Let me move.
Lauren there. What the hell's going on here?
There. Everyone's all over the place. Right, let me move Lauren a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was saying you.
Right, what do you guys think about that?
Love it.
I should know what I'm on about because I screenshotted these.
Oh, okay. We got to read the bio. Okay. Pretty chilled out guy. I'd like to say I'm easy to get along with. I'm a sucker for a nice walk with great views. I love to explore new restaurants, although it's nice to eat at home too. Home, check mark.
Yeah,
A
wait.
car, check mark. Please be
Is he
somewhat normal.
Does he assume that the girl needs to drive? Or what does he mean by great views? Because someone's put it in the chat. That person put great views peach emoji. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I shouldn't be thinking that. But that's
Yeah,
exactly what I was thinking. Like, does he mean great views in mountains or does he mean great views in Bunda? What does he mean?
Listen. I think he's being very intentional and strategic with his emoji use here. If the peach emoji is not by the great view, I'm going to assume he's not talking about a booty. But
this is what I want to try and
a
say.
booty.
In this generation of men, you really do not know. You don't. That it's so hard to tell if a man wants just the booty or the view of mountains.
Chloe, respectfully, I wouldn't overthink it. I wouldn't overthink this.
Oh, wow.
He's a sucker. He is a sucker for a nice walk, Chloe, with a great view. And we're going to assume that the walk...
I'm not going to go into that, actually.
I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just kidding too. But listen, I'm assuming that this house emoji, you have to have a home. So you can't be... I won't say never. I was going to make a comment and I don't want to offend anyone. But, and you have to have a car. So, you know, that I think those are his standards. And please be somewhat normal is the best way to end this bio.
I mean, I've obviously seen the photos that came with the bio. And if I remember correctly, and obviously you're going to look at a guy and sometimes you can tell if just from looks if a guy is going to be a fuckboy or not. And from what I remember, this guy looked genuine. So,
okay. So he wasn't he didn't take a selfie in a dark alleyway after a nice walk.
No. It was more of a family photo with genuinely had mountains behind him, to be fair. So
then you know what?
Genuine.
Yeah. I approve. Do a Grindr profile. That'd be hilarious. Someone said getting Ted Bundy vibes.
I quite like this bio because I like a bio that explains a lot about who they are. Not just, I want someone to look after my dog.
That's true.
Oh, you will love my dog. You have to have more than 3 lines in your bio for me to be interested. But that's just me.
Wow.
He comes back after not talking. Wow. Wow.
Wait, what?
You guys
no, I was just no. Now I'm the one interrupting. No, but I was saying
I'm so confused. What are you two laughing at?
He wasn't talking for like 5 minutes while you and I were talking, and then because he wanted to restrain himself, and then the first thing he says after he comes back is, "Wow." What are your thoughts, Northside?
Before we move on to the next one, I'm a sucker for nice walks, great views. That's the first hint that he's stingy. Then he said, I like to explore new restaurants, although it's nice to eat at home with the eyes emoji. Hinting again, I don't want to spend no money on you. You know what I'm saying? So, he's basically said, I don't want you to know that I'm a type bastard, but I'm a type bastard, innit? I don't want to take you nowhere, innit? I just want to get you home, clap them cheeks, and do that. That's what he wants, basically. That's what he wants. Do you know what I'm saying? He wants everything. He wants reverse cowgirl. That's basically what he's saying. I ain't got no time to be taking you to no flipping You know what I mean? Like gauchos. We ain't going to nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why he put the eye emoji for you to look back at. It's nice to eat at home. Do you know what I'm saying? So basically,
Oh, so you?
like,
Oh,
then he put the check for the car, which means, do you know what that means? I pick you up, check. Take you back to mine, check. We eat at home, eye emoji. Back to the car, check. I drop you off, done. That's the date is done.
I'm
That's
sorry. Can I just point out the fact that I just went to the toilet, and whilst on the toilet, all I heard was, "I want her in reverse cowgirl." What are we talking about? What have I just missed?
Bro, that's what he wants. He's basically the eye emoji, yeah? You see, what you need to focus on, yeah? Focus, guys, please, guys. Yeah.
I need more context to this conversation because all I heard was reverse cowgirl.
Now, basically, guys, you know what I mean? Phase 1 is making you, oh, I like nice walks and great views. This guy, bro. Yeah, we know that you want to put that hammer down in the night. Yeah, you ain't fooling me. Then you're like, I like to explore new restaurants, although it's nice to eat at homes with the emojis. Yeah. Yeah, what? You want to go restaurant? Maybe he's trying to highlight eat at home. You know what I'm saying? Then he's put house tick, car tick. That basically means car tick, I'll pick you up. Car tick, I'll take you back home. Back to my house. House tick, chop you at the yard. Tick. I emoji. You're gonna eat at yard. And then back to the car. I'll drop you back to your yard, and it's done. Day over. Huh?
What's the other about eating at home? Actually.
Eating at home is not asking for me, innit? Because we ain't going out. Like, I ain't spending no
What are we eating here?
Huh?
What are we eating here? He's put, although it's nice to eat at home too.
He
what
wants
are we
to eat
eating?
twice. He wants
to have Netflix and chill.
No, he
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like
he wants to eat twice. He wants dinner and dessert. You're eating once, he's eating twice. That's what he's basically trying to say. And then the car emoji with the tick. That's basically listen, we'll move on to the next one. That's what basically this means, isn't it? You know,
that's a wild, like that was you made that a total
the
innuendo.
photo of the guy didn't match that. No, because this is what I mean. Women, this is a clear example. You should be reading bios as looking at the photo, because that photo of that guy, because I remember I can literally see it in my head, does not match the vibes of I want to go home and eat your pussy and then drop you up. No, it doesn't. It actually just doesn't. Like
it does, because you have to listen. You have to read in between the lines.
The photo of the guy. You know you can't know.
I think he owns a house and a car.
I will stand on the fact that
no, that's it. That's what he's saying.
Does not. No,
I have a house. I own a house and I have a car.
Bro, why is man saying I'm spinning the narrative? Bro, I'm just saying what the guy's saying, bro. Why has he got emojis? That's the emphasis.
This is what I'm trying to say. His photo, and YouTube haven't seen his photo, and I can't go back and find it now. I swiped left. Does not match that bio if that's what you're trying to say the bio gives off. Like it doesn't. It just doesn't. This is why you shouldn't just base it off a bio.
Well, this is Northside CSI Tinder profiles, and this is what this means, if you're asking me. You know what I'm saying? But we'll move on to the next one, though. We'll move on to the next one.
I'm just trying to help your guys. I'm trying to help your bros here, man.
I'm trying to help the women out there, all the female viewers.
No, you're not. Oh, nah.
I don't know. I don't think he's that smart to use innuendos in the bio. But anyway. Oh, this is...
These piranhas, I'm telling you, be surprised.
This is what I was about. Oh, right, no, never mind.
This one, long term but short term, okay. I'm looking for my partner in crime. Are you up for the challenge? Looking for hookups and some joy. Wet emoji. This is what I'm telling you about the emojis. You know what I'm saying? Well, negotiator. History buff.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, can you
shut up? I'm over this guy already.
Oh, there we go.
I'm over this guy.
World negotiator. What are you, the fucking president?
It's the fact that he said, right, this is the thing that got me about this one. Long term. So he's looking for long term, but then his bio says looking for hookups. What do you want then?
I'm not going to bed with a used car salesman, okay? This guy is just waffle. He should put a waffle emoji in his bio.
This guy screams emotionally unavailable, if you ask me. he knows deep down he wants long term, but he knows deep down I don't have a clue what I'm doing when it comes to long term relationships. That's what that screams to me.
How can you be a
gonna say
partner
you
in
want long
crime?
term, but then looking for hookups?
Yeah.
Pick your struggle. What do you want? Like,
Yeah,
nah.
pick your struggle.
He sounds like the type of guy who's just come out of a long term breakup. If you're asking me.
No, I don't think he's mature at all. He's calling himself a world negotiator. What are you negotiating in the world? What? Stocks? Like, what are you doing? Like,
This is why I've always said age and mental age are two different things.
yeah. This guy, I don't know how old he is. I'm not going to assume, but mentally, he's probably 20. No offense to any 20-year-olds in the chat, but
I think from my memory, he was 28.
oh, I feel so bad for the next girl he dates. I could just already tell by the bio. See, this is why it's very important to also look at the bio. This is like, I just had that eureka moment. Because he could be attractive. He could be I don't know why you pick Mudrik, but we'll use him. He could look like Mudrik. He can be Mudrik. And that's his bio. I'm yeeting. Yeet. Bye.
Exactly. This is what I was trying to say. He could literally be the hottest man on this planet. But if your bio gives me the ick, if we're going to use that these days, I won't be swiping right. This is your looks don't mean shit to me. And like, I think for me, it's not personality, it's more demeanor. I look for like a dom demeanor in a man. And if you don't have that, I don't care what you look like, if I'm honest.
Master negotiator like Edu. Listen, it's true. This might be Edu. This might be his bio. All right, Northside. Thoughts?
What I'm detecting here from my detective work. Hold on, let me put my detective.
I mean, if you want me to, I could go on Tinder right now. If you want me to, I could go on Tinder right now and look for women, and you can judge women's bios if you want, because I've got it set to everyone.
Yeah, send them. We can
That's
judge
good.
them.
Don't mind me.
Great.
I'm looking at women's now. Don't mind me.
That's
It's my
great.
I gotta
homework.
get it.
It's my homework.
I gotta get a glass of wine. I gotta get a glass of wine for this shit.
Yeah,
But
I'll do my homework.
start
I've literally
waffling,
got it set
Northside.
to
Start
everything,
waffling.
Stop waffling. Oh, listen, this is crazy. Listen, from my detective work, Chloe, you said that this guy looks like he wants to be serious. Absolute BS. This guy does not want something serious.
Oh no,
Look
no,
at
no!
how-
I didn't say he wants to be serious.
Oh,
I
what did you
said
say
he
then?
looks like he doesn't know what he wants because he's
Oh, okay.
And
I
then
actually
he's
think
got
he does know what he wants. This one here is a world star demon of the night. That's what I'm detecting right now. I'm getting that energy. Looking for hookups and some enjoy. First of all, he can't spell properly. He's so horny, he can't even spell properly. Then he put the wet emoji twice. This guy,
I'm looking now for women.
I reckon this guy probably having wet dreams. This guy ain't had a girl in time, bro. This guy, how come all of a sudden when he put the looking for hookups and some enjoy, why is that in capitals? Why didn't you put looking for, and then he said a partner in crime? What kind of crimes are you trying to commit? Threesomes. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what he's trying to do, bro. Swingers. That's what this guy here is for the streets. 100% this guy is here for the streets, bro. Don't listen to this guy. Because how can you say monogamy, long term but short term okay? So you're either looking for long term or you're looking for short term, my guy. Like you can't be looking for both. And then the way he's not missing with the capitals for looking for hookups and some enjoy, bro. This guy's on heat right now. This is a guy that's on heat. You know when dogs are on heat, this guy is on heat. That's what he's on. That's what's going on right now. And world negotiator, well, you couldn't be that good of a negotiator because you're putting the wet emoji twice, bro. You know what I'm saying? This guy, if this guy gets with any girl, he's probably gonna last 1.5 seconds. Do you know what I'm saying? With that wet, that's all psychological. This guy is hungry. He hasn't had a girl in a long time. Do you know what I mean? So this guy here is a world-class, what we call in Portuguese, piranha. Yeah, world-class piranha. This guy is not nothing serious. You know what I'm saying? And this guy is on heat right now. So ladies, stay away. This is red flag alert if you want a relationship.
Oh God, yeah.
Am I lying, Lauren?
No, that's what I'm saying. This guy has the maturity of a fucking what do you flagpole? I don't know. Whatever he is, he's not it. It's a red flag.
I've just sent you some female bios from Tinder.
Okay, thank you.
They're not the best. They're not very interesting, but they're the first. Not many people put bios on there now, I've noticed.
He's
But-
wet like a washing machine.
Have
Hold
you
on,
moved
this
to the next
was
one?
Lauren and Chloe, would you smash or pash? Would you smash?
twisters.
Oh my days! What?
It's okay.
Bro, why are you putting them comments like that? You know what I'm saying?
No,
We're
yeah,
not
that's
gonna
what
do
I was
that.
like,
We're not gonna
what
read
the
that.
fuck?
We're not gonna read that.
We're
We're not gonna read that out. That's already a yellow card. One more comment like that, you're out. Like respectfully, Lauren's in a relationship. Chloe is looking for someone. Do you know what I'm
For
saying?
me,
And
it's
I'm
more
in a
the-
relationship, so no need
Yeah,
to settle
exactly.
it.
Yeah, I was about to say
Come
it's
on
more
now.
the fact that
Know
I
what I mean?
respect Northside's in a relationship. Why the fuck would I answer that?
Yeah. One more of them, yeah, you'll get blocked. Yeah, come on. We can all have jokes, but come on, let's be serious. At least
Easy
ask what
disgrace.
everyone's situation is.
I feel
Anyway.
embarrassed.
Anyway, ladies, what are you lot saying about this one?
Can you zoom it in a bit more, please? There we go. That's fine. I mean, the fact that he says having a shit bio is my forte to have a shit bio. Congrats.
I thought he said having a shit is my forte.
No, having a shit bio is my forte.
I know, but I was like, I read that way too quick.
Oh, right.
I was like, oh, okay. Number 2, please. All right, continue. Sorry, you read it out, Chloe.
Having a shit bio is my forte. Rugby lad. I like most genres of music, but D&D is my top. Enjoy going to gigs and festivals. Want to travel more. Done a good chunk of Europe. I mean,
Literally or
it says,
figuratively?
I like it because it says a bit about him. I'd rather that than no bio.
He's a virgin. The way he's
But
wrote this
he's
is
a
a
rugby
virgin.
lad. He's a rugby lad.
He's a virgin. Trust me, this guy. Trust me, Chloe. He's a virgin. He ain't doing anything.
Well,
Trust me.
I was
He ain't
about to
putting camera
say, in the UK though, or you live in the UK actually, never mind. But rugby lads are seen as fuck boys, so are they?
Oh.
Virgin? Because
down. Nah, this one ain't one of them.
A rugby body.
I live near
someone-
Leicester, and
I'm
Leicester
telling you.
Tigers. They're a big rugby team, and I can't lie. I've seen a lot of people around here say don't get from rugby because they're all fuck boys.
Oh my god! But they're Chloe, the booty on a rugby player.
No, but I don't look for booty on them. I look for biceps. Biceps.
Oh,
I'm a boxer, not a rugby person.
For me, I'm a simple gal. Booties and biceps. Booties and biceps for me.
No. A booty on a man.
Double B's, bruh. Double B's.
Chloe's trying to look for something serious, and Lauren's like booty and biceps. I'm like, yo, you're crazy right now.
No. It's
And that's
all
the
about
truth.
the biceps. Man.
That's the
Biceps
truth.
and traps. Biceps and traps. All about.
Oh,
But anyway, okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
But-
But continue.
No, this is what I said at the start. There, it's all subjective.
Yeah.
This is literally what I said at the start. A man could put in their Tinder bio, I like a girl who appreciates arse and biceps. Lauren's gonna be all over it. I'm not. But if that same guy puts, I like a girl who appreciates biceps and traps, I'm gonna be all over it, and Lauren isn't. It's all subjective.
I don't know what DMB is.
I think he meant R&B.
All right.
Because no one
Cool.
writes it with that kind of like that what's that thing? That little sign between the N like that. That's what R&B abbreviation
colon,
for
yeah.
like R&B. But that's what I'm saying. He's a virgin, man. Listen, this guy.
Drum and bass. They said. Chad is saying.
God.
Oh, is it drum and bass? Oh, is it drum and bass? I thought it's R&B.
No, drum and bass. No, drum and bass.
If I have to spend 5 minutes figuring it out, I'm swiping left. Like, we're
Just
done.
Drum and
if you want to listen to drum and bass, just search headaches, and you'll see some drum and bass.
It's drum and
listen to
bass.
some
Like
drum
what
and
kind of
bass.
music? Yeah,
It's
what kind of
dead.
music is it? Just
Just search. I'll send a link to a song in the WhatsApp group chat. Hold on.
okay.
It's
Is
dead,
it like
man.
metal music? That's dead. Okay.
No, it's not metal. It's no. Hold on. I'll send you this.
Can
Yeah,
we
this
move away
is
from
it's
the?
tight.
Can
Yeah,
we move on
we
from
can.
the Virgin?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna send it to the group chat.
Oh.
What do you mean you won't let me copy? Hold on a second.
Whoa! This guy is the best grammar I've ever seen. Out of all the bios we've seen.
A chilled guy with a slightly wilder side, has a great sense of humor,
I've
so
sent
never
it.
a dull moment. I'm
Okay.
outgoing and not one to judge. Greatly enjoy my music and festivals, among many other interests, including motorsports, traveling, and films.
He must be a professor. Because this
Wait,
looks
can
like a
you zoom in a bit
thesis.
more?
Like this is a thesis.
Man,
zoom
they might
in.
be real, bro. You don't need to fill out your bio, bro. Trust me, you'll still get girls, man. Like,
Just bullet
This just sounds
points. Bullet
boring.
points. There's a reason why bullet points are effective. You know?
I mean, I'm more likely to read that instead of one massive paragraph.
It's better than the 2 bios ago from Mr. Sir Simps a lot. So, you know, it's better than the world-class negotiator.
But does it make you feel like I want to read more, though, Lauren? It doesn't, does it?
No.
What did I say? What did I say?
Zoom it in. Zoom it
As I
in.
said, bullet points. Bullet points are so important.
Wait, zoom it in so I can see it properly, and then I'll tell you if I would.
But you don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
read more. You don't want to know more. Just based on that, you don't want to know more. This is what I'm saying. There's no point. Yeah, just be mysterious. Trust me, girls like mysterious, man. They like when they can't figure you out. They don't know what you're doing.
No,
They don't know what
no,
you're
no,
doing.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
what
no,
they
no.
like, man. As
No,
long as they fancy you, trust me, it'll come. As long as they fancy you, they like the mystery behind you. I'm just telling you. That's
no,
reality.
no, 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 no.
Man,
No.
I'm telling you.
No, that depends on the background of the woman, because I get where you're coming from. I do like the mysterious side of a man and figuring out what they are, but I overthink like fuck. I suffer with anxiety, so not knowing who you are as well would definitely cause some. I don't know what the word is, but no.
Chloe,
just
would you
don't-
want to get to know more about this guy just based on the bio?
Can you zoom it in a bit more because it's blurry on my screen? I've got a crap laptop.
Hold on. If I zoom in, it misses out a couple of words.
Oh, there you go. I can see it now. Actually, I was slightly word is great.
Can you not pan it down? Like if you
Here
grab
we
this,
go.
there you go.
It's including motorsport. I'm more likely to swipe right on that than someone with no bio. I don't know. Like, I don't think my overthinking comes into play with that sort of stuff. My overthinking comes into play more with unanswered questions. There's no unanswered questions there, so it's hard to say. But I'd depending on how the guy looks, I'd swipe right there. Yeah.
Lauren, okay, Chloe says yes. Lauren, would you want to get to know more?
I feel like this guy's a walking contradiction because he's a chilled guy with a slightly wilder side, but it's in the most, just like the most mundane sentence. Like it just feels boring to me. I'm outgoing, but I'm not one to judge. How are those two related to
I'm
each other?
outgoing, but I'm not one to judge. I kind of.
He's not one to judge if you're not outgoing. Is this what this?
No, he means as if it's like he's outgoing, he's friendly to other people.
Oh.
But if you want to be like,
let me move this around. Hold on. Let me move this around.
Big up.
Big up to Sunshine.
yeah,
Sunshine.
Hello.
big up.
Howdy.
How you doing, Sunshine?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
What's wrong with this layout?
Yeah, this layout's crazy.
Covering Lauren.
Right, let's move this.
Just like Man United's overtaking Liverpool this season.
Oi!
Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, I just kicked out a chatter. They're moving mad. But anyway, thank you, Jazz, for calling it out.
But what I was trying to say is like you can be outgoing and not judgmental. I'm outgoing as fuck. You can ask people who have met me in real life. But if you want to be, say, I personally don't agree with the whole like I've seen people online. I don't know how to say it without seeming offensive, but like I've seen people online who associate themselves as being a lamppost. If you want to associate yourself as a lamppost, go ahead. I'm not going to judge, but I also don't think a lamppost is also a gender. Like you can be outgoing and someone who doesn't judge. I don't really know the best examples to put up here without sounding like an absolute prick, if I'm honest. But
No.
but like yeah.
I don't know. I'm curious to see where this conversation would go with this guy, with this bio. But he has to be hot, you know. Big booty and big biceps.
Big biceps and big traps.
Sunshine.
Yeah, welcome.
Sunshine, welcome. What do you make of this about me on this this guy's Tinder profile? Reading this, did it make you want to read more or know more about the guy or talk more to him?
I mean, most guys don't really type this much to begin with, honestly, from like what I've seen. Like when I've been on dating sites, guys don't really type sentences. It's like one word responses to questions, which is more annoying to me than this. So just because he's actually written something out, yes. Because to me it shows that he's like actually invested in making a profile, but I don't know. I'd have to see what he looks like. Because that matters. Like you have to look at the picture too. But like, I hate the one word answers. That drives me nuts.
That's a red flag.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a red flag.
Oh, I'm
okay.
just ordering food.
Is there a next one? Yeah, there is a next one.
Absolutely no.
Huh?
I'm already absolutely no on this one.
Needing a +1 to weddings and holidays.
Oh,
Yes!
get
That's
out.
not what I was on about. This is
No.
not what I was on about.
No.
Recently bought a place and needs some interior decorating help.
Nope.
That's not even the part that got me. It's the long term but short term. Okay, I don't want anybody that wants a short term. So that's just me.
Yeah, but
I
maybe
think
it's on
that's-
phase.
It's
Maybe
not
it's on
even
phase
that.
2.
It's
No,
the
I think
fact
you
that
can-
he's like, it's the fact that he's like needing a +1 to weddings and holidays and needs someone to come and decorate my home. So what do you want? You don't want a girlfriend. Go and
Yeah,
if you want
girlfriends help
someone
you
to
with
do a
that.
+1 to your wedding or holidays, just make a friend. If you want someone to come and decorate your house, bring a decorator. You don't need like what are you on about? You don't want a
No,
girlfriend. You
seriously.
just want someone you can use for your benefit. That screams massive red flag to me. 100%. Because you don't want a girlfriend. You just want someone to benefit you.
Yeah, it seems like he just wants someone to help him. I don't think the girl would get anything out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
Oh, I'm here
Like,
just
go
to
to-
take pretty photos for you for my Instagram. Oh, look, lads. Look, my homies. I've got a girl. Oh, she's well pretty. Yeah, but I'm not actually seeing her. Imagine how embarrassing that is as you as a woman. Imagine you as a woman messaging him and he's like, oh, yeah, no. Oh, she's just messaged me. But I don't really think much of her. She's just here to be my +1. Imagine how humbling and embarrassing that is. No. 100%.
Yeah, bro can
red
go to Home Depot or something. Like just
Just
go
go to
rent the
B-
And it's 2024. I'm sure there's a site where you can hire dates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
right.
understand this bio though. This bio is a contradiction to what he set up above, which is long-term, was it short-term
Yeah.
okay, but long-term preferred or whatever? Like, and then you write this? Oh,
That's what I don't get.
it's peak. I feel embarrassed.
It just
Even
seems
better,
like he
guys.
wants someone to make himself look good. He wants
Well, I'm
he
not
wants
gonna
a
read that.
+1 to make it look like he can get a woman. He wants an interior decorator to make his house look good and then fool people into thinking he's the one who's done it. No. That is
And then he'll bring somebody else to the house that she decorated.
yeah. And then bring someone else to be like, oh, you're the love of my life. Like, I decorated this. No, fuck off. Oh, no, it infuriates me. No. Get away.
No, it's peak.
Go away. He even looked like
Get away.
Like, to us women, there's a certain look that a man has to tell that he's a fuckboy. And obviously, I've seen what they look like because I was the one who came up with these. He looked like a footboy, in my opinion. So.
Oh, really? I was gonna
What
ask.
does that
so we can
mean?
probably-
Like, what does
He
look
had-
like?
Oh, to me, a fuckboy has blonde hair. There's blonde hair, blue eyes, abs. You try too hard. Look about him. This guy, from what I remember, was
That's
at the
right.
gym. He
But
had
you
a
know
big-
that there are. Never mind. I'm not.
No,
Gonna
that's right. That's right. Black men don't cheat. Black men
No,
don't cheat.
no.
That's right, Chloe. It's
The fact that Northside knew exactly what I was gonna say is crazy.
They're the demons, the blonde hair, blue-eyed demons. Then
Yeah, literally.
Because in my experience, it's been the opposite. The white guys have been the nice ones. The black guys have been absolutely insane.
Brown hair, brown eyes. Who I go for, and I still get fucked over. So
That's
you're
right.
all just fuckboys, in my opinion.
that's right. No lies there told. Speak your truth. Yeah.
Northside, tread carefully if you're gonna give your opinion on this bio. You got 3 women here. You got 3 women in here.
Listen, she's just speaking her truth. Like everybody has the right to their opinion.
No, it's facts.
Yeah.
It's true though. I will happily sit here and say it's a blonde-eyed, blue-haired guy. Not blonde-eyed, blue-haired guy. Oh my days! Of how much have I drank? Blonde-haired, blonde guys that would be the biggest fuck guys on that app. But then, in my experience, it's the brown-haired, brown-eyed guys that have fucked me up the most. So it is what it is. Isn't it?
She's sick of you,
I got-
lot, man. She's sick of you lot.
I got brown hair, brown eyes. Damn, it's peak.
Yeah, but you're not a man. You're not a man, Lauren.
No. I know. Anyways,
Kashana.
all right.
Wait, what?
What?
I've always wanted to have an Indian wedding despite not actually being Indian. When I saw this, I looked to my girl. I said, this looks like a gay guy's profile. I can't even lie, because why are you like, normally like men ain't really dreaming or thinking about my wedding day. Like most of the time it's a woman thing, dreaming about your wedding day and how you want it to look. I'm like, why have you like put so much focus? I don't know, man. I think
Yeah, this looks like a girl wrote it, but it's very. Is this person white? Is what I want to know, because
I
that's
think
like.
it's either gay or bi. I can't even lie. I'm gonna be real about it.
But it sounds like a fetish, kind of like why?
I mean, listen,
I'm at a
I
loss
can
for words.
understand that. I don't understand why he put this in his bio. I really don't. But I've been to an Indian wedding and they're great.
Oh yeah,
They're fun.
absolutely.
But I don't understand why you would choose to have that.
So is he saying that he prefers Indian women?
I don't know. But it's just a weird statement to make. I don't know. This is weird.
Because that's what I'm kind of getting to, like that he wants to talk to an Indian woman.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Maybe he just wants to get with an Indian woman. That's his way of saying that's his type.
Can
Yeah,
you filter your type on Tinder? Can
No,
you
I
filter
don't think you can, but that's probably why he's put it in his bio.
I know that
It's
oh,
Another
wait for that.
example of why you should read bios.
Yeah. This is a red flag to me, in my opinion. Because I feel like he would.
I don't think
No,
that is. I think that's just him saying he wants an Indian woman.
No, but
And then
Chloe,
I
hear me
suppose it's
out.
that way to say that.
He's gonna hear me out, Chloe. He's gonna show up to a dinner function with you, with say your family around, and you're all sitting at the dinner table, having fun, and then all of a sudden, while people are eating, he's gonna make an off-key attempt at a joke like this, and I don't even know if he's joking or not, but he's got the laughing emoji.
Enzo Fernandez, and it's gonna ruin everything.
Oh, let's not bring Enzo into this, man. No, come on.
Anyway, he's gonna say something out of pocket. He's gonna say something out of pocket. Let's be real, and he's gonna think he'll be the one laughing by himself, but everyone's gonna be staring at him like, "Sorry, what?" That's what that is.
No, because like
vibe.
I don't think you would ever come across a family that would judge that, because he's put it in his bio that That
I'm not
to
saying
me, is his
this.
way
I'm
of
saying something
he
else.
wants- that's his way of saying he wants to marry an Indian woman. So I don't see him being put in a position where that would happen. What you've just said.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. Maybe we need. I mean, I didn't match with him, so I can't even message him to see what he said. But like,
Ooh.
Wait, so
I
these
thought
are
you said
people from Chloe's Tinder?
yeah.
no, these are all off my Tinder. This
Interesting.
is my homework. This was my homework.
Tinder scares
Yeah,
me.
Goonie.
This scares
Yes.
me.
I did.
Yes,
I
Judy.
had my
Funny.
location set to 100 miles just so we got London in the mix as well, because London has a lot of different cultures. So
I've used Hinge and Bumble. I've tried Tinder, but I wasn't built for those streets.
Oh no, I don't actively use Tinder. I just downloaded it today for this stream. I don't.
This is a
actually use it.
thesis. This is a thesis.
I don't think so.
Hi.
Wait, can you zoom in?
Hi. I'll read it out with my radio
okay.
voice.
Do it.
Hi, I'm Jake. New here, so go easy on me. I love to travel and keen to add more countries by the end of the year. Okay, he's punctual. Okay. I don't take life serious at all. About having a laugh and I can't. This guy's grammar. Okay. I don't take life too serious. All about having a laugh and a joke and fun. Big football fan and love the odd beer guzzling down my throat at the pub.
Pause.
Sorry. Just pretty boring bio. But anything else, want to know. Yo, I can't.
Want
I
to
can't
know, but
follow.
no? Oh my god. This guy.
This is not a ChatGPT bio. Oh my god. I
feel
can't even
like a lot
cohere.
of
Like, I can't
guys-
even read that.
From what I've experienced, a lot of guys will put at the end of their bio, if you want to know more, message me. And that's literally their way of saying, I don't want to message you first. You message me. I've seen that a lot.
I just don't know why the grammar can't. We can't
Wait,
grammar,
hi, I'm
you know?
Jake. New here, so go easy on me. I love to travel.
You see the whole at the start. New here, so go easy on me. He's intimidated by women straight away. He's intimidated.
Yeah.
Then at the end, I'm pretty boring bio. Trust me, he knows he's boring. He's boring. He's intimidated. You're gonna get no banter. You're not gonna get no jokes. You're not gonna be getting no cheeky little touch in your arm. Like, you know, let's be women. Let's be real right now. Yeah, you want the guy to be a little bit cheeky because that indicates that he's into you. Yeah, even if you say no, you want him to be respectful. Like if you say no, you want him to be like, okay, fine. But you want to know that he's gonna initiate. You want him to know that he's confident. You want him to know that, you know, when Sunshine's there, looking to her left, he can make her smile. Do you know what I'm saying? Pop a joke. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to know. You don't want some dead fish just sitting there like, you're like, what the hell am I doing, bro? I could be watching Loose Women. I could be watching Real Housewives. I could be watching Love Island. I could be watching all these different shows. Instead, I'm watching this dry guy talking nonsense right now. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, listen, yeah? Listen, you have to be polite. Yeah, I'd like to believe I'm polite to all the women on the panel. Sometimes I'm a bit cheeky, but we want to have a laugh, yeah? And we're all just friends, yeah? I consider them my friend as friends, yeah, as you know, as sisters. But at the same time, you gotta be cheeky, man. You gotta be cheeky. A woman wants you to be a little bit cheeky, a little bit flirty, a little bit this and that. Man's like, oh yeah, I'm pretty boring. If you're boring in your bio, you're gonna be boring on the date, bro.
Honestly, a man being cheeky. For me personally, I can't speak on behalf of Lauren and Sunshine, but a man being cheeky. Oh,
Yeah, I love it.
Oh,
it does something. Honestly.
Wait, based off of this, which club do you think he's a fan of?
Oh no, not like that. I'm just
Bolton,
saying.
probably Bolton. Probably
Nah,
Bolton.
In general, being cheeky is just.
He's probably a fan of Bolton or Burnley or Barnsley.
I was thinking Tottenham as well.
I was gonna say a Tottenham. It's gotta be very like he has a vanilla personality. So
it's got to be Tottenham.
A boring ass
no
club with no trophy cabinet.
Clearly, he has no decoration.
Oh, Lauren finished him. A boring club with no trophy cabinet.
Oh, she's not wrong.
Yo, my G, you are
She's not
lucky.
wrong.
You are lucky that Chloe's not exposed your face, bro, because you're getting finished.
Poor Jake is watching this right now.
I said Oldham FC.
Fucking Chesterfield FC.
Wait. What is the most boring? Lauren and Chloe, yeah? What's the most boring places in Canada and America? Most boring, dry
I'm
places.
not from
Like
I'm not from-
Ohio?
Oh yeah.
Ohio?
Yeah, like something like that. Like or Kentucky or Iowa, like something like that.
Do you mean
Kentucky.
Saskatchewan.
I'm not
Saskatchewan.
from there, so
Chloe, you said Barnsley. Where else would you say in the UK is dry? Because the driest place I've been is Scarborough. Oh my days.
oh
If I ever go there,
Scarborough,
just
yeah.
kill me.
But like, I live near Leicester, and part of my life's been growing up in Leicester as an adult, and I say Leicester is an absolute. Do not go there for a night out. Do not go there for the women. Leicester is horrific for the
Oh wow.
for the night out. It's awful. Leicester, 100%.
That's in
is
Albuquerque.
horrible.
Hey, I'm actually
it's-
from there.
No.
I was born there. That is hilarious.
Nah, I take it back. Never mind.
Albuquerque, you know.
Albuquerque.
That even sounds.
No, but that's why I don't live there. So fair enough.
It's peak. It's peak.
On behalf of UK people, Sheffield. Someone just put it in the comments. Actually, Sheffield's also dead. If you want a night out there,
None
In
of
the
those
day,
places are more
perfect,
deader than Scarborough,
night
though.
is dead. Oh,
Chloe, none of
Scarborough's
those
a
places
town.
are more deader than Scarborough, bro. When I was in
Scarborough's a
Scarborough,
town. What did you expect from Scarborough apart from seagulls shitting on your car? What did you expect?
bro,
I'm dead.
that is the one
Scarborough's
place. If I had to
dead.
go live there, yeah, I'd rather just listen. Let's just end it, man. Just end it for me. bro,
Like
'cause it's that dead.
Yeah.
Scarborough's dead. It's a town. Don't even think about going there for a night out anyway. Leicester's dead
Liverpool.
because it's just full of
Liverpool's a
chavs.
night out.
And then what was it? But Sheffield's good for a day out, but the night out dead. There you go. They're probably my top 3. Oh, and Lincoln.
There you go. There you go. What's
Not
the next?
if you want top 3 good places in the UK to go for a night out. Nottingham, Manchester, and Newcastle. They're the
And
top
Liverpool.
3 places to go for a night out.
I'm not even saying that because I'm biased. I'm not even saying that because I'm biased. It is. I have
I
one
have
of the
heard
best
good
nights
places
ever.
about Liverpool, but in my opinion,
Liverpool.
top 3 and Glasgow if you want to go to Scotland. Glasgow is amazing.
Ooh.
night.
Nah,
Yeah.
but you can't be talking like that about Sheffield because Sheffield, yeah, man, just landed. When I landed with the man, them, everyone was doing their thing. It wasn't even an hour into reaching this place. You know what I'm saying? So big up to Sheffield. You know what I'm saying? Leeds,
No,
mad thing.
Sheffield's good for the night
Shut
out.
down Leeds, shut down Sheffield, shut down Manchester, all them places. So listen, the only one that you said that I disagree is Sheffield. Maybe for the women, but
No,
from a woman's
Leeds.
perspective.
Leeds actually, that's an alright night out. But top 3 places in the UK on my behalf, and I've been to quite a few places, are Nottingham, Manchester, and Newcastle. You can't beat them. Can't beat them.
oh my days. Oh my days. What's
God.
going on?
Oh, here we go.
Where did
New
you
one.
find
Let's
this
do it.
guy, bruv? Where did you find this guy, Chloe, man? Where did you dig him up from?
On Tinder.
Bro.
Who wants to read this one? Who's
Where'd
reading
you
it?
find it from?
Warning.
I'll
I
read
have
it.
dad
I'll read it.
jokes.
I'll read it.
Go on,
Oh, you
go on,
get-
you-
No. You
Oh,
read it.
do you
Read
know
it.
what's annoying is I read that as warning. I hate dad jokes. And I had a massive fit to myself because I love dad jokes. So yeah, never mind. I
Oh.
have dad jokes. Different story.
Warning.
Warning.
I have dad jokes. Go on, no, you did.
Right,
Warning.
who's reading this one?
You did. No, you did. I'm not reading it. I'm muting
No,
myself. I'm
Sunshine,
reading-
Sunshine, you read it. You read it.
Sunshine, read it.
Yeah, Sunshine.
I need Lauren to read it in her her impression that we were doing the other stream.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Northside
read it.
missed the
Oh,
De Niro. Northside
Yeah, on the
missed the
stream.
De Niro. No.
Okay, I'll read it. Warning, I have dad jokes, a serious whiskey collection, and a growing plant family. Book emojis. bookworm, but can also discuss business strategy. Looking for someone who appreciates all of the above. If you can make me laugh, bonus points. Love, friendship, or business, let's chat. Bonus pick on the last slide if you like spooky season. Currently traveling almost all the time.
Do you know what's annoying? These are the guys that are coming up around me.
If you're currently traveling, if he's currently traveling, then you're better off signing on to OnlyFans, bro, because no one's got time to be following you around, bro. Because your profile is dry. You're talking about warning. What do you mean warning? Warning to women. You're saying warning, and you think
that sort of bio screams to me, I ain't reading all that. I like the bio, but bullet pointed, not a massive paragraph like something from
Chloe. Have you seen that show called You, the Stalker?
Oh,
yes.
Was he not a librarian?
Oh,
Stay
no,
away
no,
from
no.
these librarians. They're stalkers and killers, bro. Stay away from this guy. I don't know where you found this guy. That's this. What was he called in the show? What was he called?
Wild.
Joe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is another Joe.
I know, but I can't lie. He was fit as fuck. Oh, honestly, if he was stalking me, I would be a little.
He looked like a young. Oh my god!
Don't kill me.
He went from Madrid to a young Jose Mourinho.
It's peak.
I like that little bit of jealousy in the man. Not to that extent. Don't get it wrong. Like,
No, I get it.
Like possessiveness. Yeah. Oh.
Did you see this guy's pictures? I'm assuming, was he wearing a costume? Like when he said spooky season?
Oh. Bonus pick on last side if you like spooky.
Sunshine.
I'm just trying to understand.
I think I didn't swipe right on these guys, by the way, out of respect for the guy that I like. But like, I just came here for the literally.
Which profile was the one that you liked? Because there's red flags all over the place.
Yeah.
Out of the 9 I sent you, there was one that I actually swiped right on, but I ain't gonna message him. And it weren't this guy either. I just looked at bios and that was it.
Nah, this guy. Nah. Real talk. You need to block him. Real talk. This guy is.
I didn't swipe right, but fine.
Nah, he was definitely mooning his ass on the last one.
Yeah, he was doing something cheeky on that one.
Hold on. I'm gonna go on Tinder now and see if I did match.
You know, like the
and it's
like
growing a
Inspector
plant
Gadget.
family that I don't sit well with either. What does that mean? Growing a plant family. What?
Bro,
Like,
I
what
don't.
does that mean?
I don't want to talk business strategy. What are we doing?
It's the fact that bookworm, but can also discuss business. How's that got any relevance? Like, if you're gonna put a but,
and he said love, friendship, or business. Are you gonna talk business on Tinder?
Someone's put in the chat. Your
Dry.
taste is interesting. No, my taste isn't interesting.
No, if you say that, women get dry immediately.
Yeah, that other guy said I attract weird people. That's just how it is.
No, it's the algorithm. It's a bad algorithm.
You literally just made it sound like an FYP, but for Tinder.
Oh, yeah, this ain't it.
Man said a growing plant family, like, but where are you finding these neeks, man? Some next waste, man. I'm telling you right now, all these dates would be dead, you know. And half of them ain't even gonna pay for your meal. They just want to try take you home and chop. These are this is crazy. This actually opened my eyes because obviously, when I was on Tinder, I'm looking for women. Seeing what men are putting out there, now I see why a lot of women are just freaked out by these guys because these guys are moving. What is this?
It's peak. It's peak. This is why you just have to go to like a cafe, you know, a night out.
I know. I'm hoping that when I go to these preseason games, you know, there's some normal people there. Meet somebody, you know, because it's too much.
No, this is crazy, man. Women actually have to put up with a lot of crap. I can't lie. With a lot of.
I'll leave the links in the WhatsApp. Does he see it? Lee wants to join. The link's in the chat, Lee.
Lee joining. Lee joining right
exactly,
as we're gonna add the women's profiles. Hold on.
Oh, we're gonna do women's? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big up to Chloe for getting all these screenshots.
I know.
Yeah, sorry, I just went on turn off cam because I just had my McDonald's ordered.
Yeah, we're gonna add the
all good.
women's, man. Trust me, this is moving wild. Yo, Chloe, they're gonna kick you off the app. You know, you're exposing everyone.
Well, no, I think it's okay because she's not showing their picture. Like if we were showing their picture, I kind of feel bad.
This is exactly why I cut out the photos, just because.
Nah,
I know, but you know when you read the bio, it makes you interested in how these people look like.
I mean, I would go back, but obviously I can't because I swiped left on all of them. But
and the reason why I got rid of Bumble, and this might sound bad because
my love, I was on there for this homework that I had. Like, I messaged you. I'll try and find some
investigative research.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sunshine.
I know. I was just saying the reason why, because I was on Hinge for a while, but I was on Bumble, but I deleted it because on Bumble, the girl has to message first, and the guys were even weird on that because it takes away the insecurity for the guy to try to message first. But even on that one, it made it 20 times worse. I was like, I can't do this. Yeah,
I thought
you can only talk to each other if the girl messages first on Bumble.
I downloaded
mad things on.
I downloaded Bumble
he's getting mad things
my
on
personal trainer, and that was very awkward. So then I just deleted Bumble after that.
I always would do a joke or something. I wouldn't just say, "Hey, how's your day?" Because that's boring.
I mean,
honestly, no, go ahead.
There was someone who came with my Tinder earlier, who was called Sam, and he was a fireman, stood out of a fire engine. I don't know if people in the United States have heard of a cartoon in the UK called Fireman Sam. And that in itself was like, oh, I want to message you because the joke Fireman Sam. But
yeah.
Maybe.
No, it's Rants actually has a point. I know from back in the day. And
what did Rants say?
Wait, where's
with Bumble?
Rants in the comments?
Yeah, Bumble, women don't know.
Oh no.
How to talk.
Yeah, some women don't.
Personal real quick. It's gonna get we're gonna ask you what's your favorite life quote? It's peak. It's we don't know how.
Or they just say hi.
Yeah, and wait.
Hi. You can join, you know. Man, if you want to join, you got free time. You can join, you know. I'll send you the link, my G.
Yeah, you want to join? Right, no, Rants joining would be amazing. Nah, get Rants to join.
I'm super nerdy though, so sometimes I'd be like, oh, it's so nice to meet you. It's kind of funny. I've never seen you and Batman in the same room. I do stupid stuff like that, nerdy stuff.
Yeah. But yeah,
we're gonna get.
It's peak.
Hold on. I'll send Rants. I'm sending you the link. If you're available, jump on. If not, all bless. Lee is probably gonna join. Let's get up.
He said give him 5 minutes.
I'll be on in 5 minutes. All right, cool. Should we save? All right, let's save this until Lee gets here. Let's save that until Lee gets here. Right.
Look at Rome's in the chat. This fool.
Man's in Barbados. Man's in Barbados, you know. What a.
He's been talking trash all day. He's been talking trash all day.
Yapping.
Sunshine, what's your opinion about dating sites? Because I feel like for men, I feel like it's not even that hard. I feel like as long as your picture looks good, as long as your trim looks good and your swag's on point, and you pay for the unlimited swipes, you'll be getting mad amount of girls. It don't take long. It takes about 2 days, and all of a sudden results are coming in. It's like phase 2, but phase 2 comes with the results, unlike Arsenal. You know what I mean? It's quick. What's it like for a woman? Why are you laughing? It's true.
I think maybe my perspective is a little different. I'm just gonna be honest because I'm Black. I feel like I can't get that many matches, whether it's with any guy. Because I had Hinge for a long time, and I actually just deleted it a week ago because nothing was happening. So, I mean, I don't mind them. I've been on them before. I've dated people from the apps before, but either the people aren't who they say they are on the app, or they'll say something on there and then you meet them and they want something completely different. It's like they put up a front on the app just to meet with people. But I would say like one of the first times, and I was younger here, always meet with people in person. Don't go like to their house or anything like that because people are weird.
Yep.
I've been like in a really bad situation once and it was very scary. So yeah, just putting that out there. So
That's not to cut you off, Sunshine, but
Yeah.
that's also another thing I think a lot of men don't realize, or they should, is like women, you always and should have an escape plan. We have to
Mhm.
think about those things, right? But yeah.
Yeah. But I've also met really nice people, you know, but it just didn't work out. It's just a mix. But definitely be careful.
Your
because-
location.
What'd you say?
Do you think it's your location? Because
It
if
could
you was
be.
in New York, when I went to New York, there's plenty of black Latinos, there's plenty of black people, there's plenty of people that are not black dating black people because of the mixture of the city. London, for
Yep.
example, there's plenty of women that aren't, or men that aren't black that will date black people because of the diversity and the mixture. Do you think it's because of location? And obviously America's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe where you're situated is like there's less blending of cultures or blending of people. But where you're in a city where people blend, it's not that hard. I.e. for me, when I've been on the app, it's not hard because there's plenty of women that be dating black men. Not just black men, Arab men, Asian men, whatever it may be. People are dating outside their culture as well as in their culture. Do you think it's your location in America that makes it seem like that?
Yeah, it could have been because I was in Arizona for most of the time, and that could have been part of it. So I could see that. I was in LA a lot as well. But yeah, just didn't find anything that clicked, which is fine.
And what's your red flags? Because I asked Lauren and Chloe, what's your red flags on social, like on dating apps? What's your red flag? You're like, nah.
And if I see anything short term, I don't engage just because that's not what I want. And I can't really offer something that a short term relationship would want, you know. So I just wouldn't want to put myself in that situation. And then also just like I don't like when guys, and I think maybe men might feel this way as well, if they're posting a lot of pictures in a group setting and I don't know which one you are.
Oh
it makes
my
me
God,
feel
yeah.
like you're insecure about how you look because you won't just show your face. You know what I mean?
I
don't know who you are. Which one are you?
I saw a bio on Tinder earlier that said the left one is me on the last photo, by the way.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And it's like, what does that mean? Are you the one at the far left? Are you in the middle on the left? Like, you know what I mean?
He meant genuinely the one on the left because I swiped and he looked similar to the one who was just in the singular photos. But I don't know. I think if you're on a dating profile, post photos of yourself only, but in different settings, not.
Yeah.
Like Lauren said earlier, with the same angle, the same background. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you guys think it's harder as well for women? Yeah, because for example, like when I was single, yeah, I was in the club all the time. I was like, I feel like from a man's perspective, we're socializing all the time, whether we're at the bar, the pub, even after football, you're probably walking home. If we see a girl, we'll just move to it because we're the initiators. Do you feel like with men, we get a lot more opportunity, especially if you're an outgoing man and you're not really scared or intimidated? Whereas for women, it's quite limited because not all women want to go to the club or want to go to the bar or want to go to these places. And then if you're more introverted, then where are you going to find a man? Because you don't really like to go to the club. You don't like to go to all these places where most of the time people will hang out. And then, but dating apps is kind of like most people are just there to have fun. Do you feel like they have less option? The women that don't want to be in the club all the time and don't want to be at bars all the time?
See, for me, and I can't, I obviously know a bit about Sunshine, but for me, it's God's timing. And I'm going to sound absolutely delirious to some people in the chat who don't believe in God. But for me, it's not about going out all the time. It's not about going on dating apps. What is meant for me is God's timing. So I just have faith in God when it comes to that sort of stuff for me personally. It's not about where I'm going out. It's just about the timing and stuff like that.
Facts.
That's why I said I
Yeah.
can't relate to you two, obviously. But
No, I think it's whether you believe in God or not, like it's a universal, it can be a universal mindset of, you know, when it happens, even if it's not a spiritual thing. You don't necessarily need to actively look for someone in order to find that person. But it, like, a lot of the time, it can just be organically through Goonie or Uni. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. This is also it. Like, this is what I was literally going to say. It's like you can find different environments or one thing, and it sounds like it would come out straight out of a romance movie, but go join a club. You know, there's a lot of activities in clubs, you know, like gym groups, running groups, dance group, like clubs, whatever you want to call it. Like, there's a lot of those things out there that you can put yourself out there. And I think people who are introverted, challenge yourself, you know, get out of your comfort zone, even if you're not introverted, you know. I think a lot of the time you can find someone and it's not in a nightclub. And most of the time it's not, or a dating app. There's a million other ways to find someone.
Yeah, I feel like as a
Yeah.
this is the thing, yeah. As a man, yeah, you create your own luck, and some men look at it like, oh yeah, but I'm getting rejected. But really and truly, we create our own luck. You can move to a girl on a bus stop if you don't drive. You can move to a girl at a train station. You can move to a girl in the street. You can move. You're the initiator. So yeah, you may get a lot of rejection, but you create the chances. It's almost like a number 10. He's going to keep trying to thread the ball into the striker until he scores. Do you know what I'm saying? He's creating those chances. Yeah. Where a woman, a lot of the time, has to wait for the man to approach. And there are a lot of men that are too scared to approach. You'll be shocked about how many men actually like you girls, that are too scared to approach you or to speak to you, or intimidated, or think, oh, well, you know, or maybe your face doesn't look so friendly, maybe not because you want it to, but because you're thinking about something or whatever it is. The man may find it intimidating. I think as a man, you create your luck, where as a woman, you have to wait for the right man that you like to have the courage to approach you. And I think that's why there is as much as we have to face rejection, we still create our own luck. Do you know what I mean? As an example, if a woman is in a club, yeah, let's say you're the most hottest girl in the club, there will be a lot of guys in that club that's intimidated to talk to you. But as a man, you can just keep moving to girls. If you can face rejection, you can just keep moving and make your own. A woman can't do that. No, she got to wait for you to approach her. So she can only create she can do as much as she can to look attractive. If she looks too attractive, some men are turned off because they feel intimidated, they feel less than others. So I feel like it's sometimes a bit difficult for a woman, because it's like you can't create your own, you can't get the conversation rolling. Whereas as a man, you don't know if it's a yes or a no, but you can get the conversation rolling to know. And you can continue doing that.
I think though, as a woman, maybe not even as a woman, but someone's just put in the comments, Chloe, why didn't you meet someone at church? Why in this generation do we associate meeting the love of our life in the nightclub, where a nightclub is where people are intoxicated under alcohol, coke, you've got beer goggles on? Why on earth do we associate meeting the love of our life in a nightclub? That is the last place I'd be thinking about meeting the love of my life, when you're intoxicated under all sorts. So the fact that someone in the comments has gone, why didn't you meet someone at church? I would absolutely love to meet someone at church. I just haven't yet. That's literally the answer to that. And I just think it sounds a bit not silly or anything like that. I just think you're under the influence of alcohol, you're under the influence of drugs. Why do we associate meeting the love of our life at a nightclub when that's what goes down at a nightclub? I don't see the math behind that, in my opinion.
I hear that. Man, like Rants.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
All right, say no more. What you lot saying?
We're calm, man. We're talking about dating apps. What do you say? What's your opinion?
They're a shit show, aren't they? But I don't know, bro. They work for who they work for, bro. Yeah, I mean,
Have you used one before?
I've never had a problem on them. Do you know what I mean? I don't use them now, but I remember, when Tinder first came out, that's probably like, that must have been like 10 years ago or something like that.
Mm.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that was, it was calm. It was light work, I'll be honest. Like, but it's not light work for most people. It's hard work. But, bruv, I talk for a living, bro. So dating apps are a laugh. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if you know how to talk, you're cool. Do you know what I mean? But most people just don't know how to talk. But nah, it's easy. But the whole Bumble thing, listen, don't rely on women to start a conversation, mate. I'm telling you. Zero banter.
I don't know if I agree with that. Because
Women got zero banter.
If I like a guy,
I challenge that.
always move to them
Yeah,
first.
if I like someone, I think I have good banter, but that's just me.
I will always move to a guy first if I like them.
Listen, we'll laugh, but it's not funny. I promise. Like, this is just how it is, isn't it? Like, I'll be honest. It's one of them ones where if a guy wants a girl, they'll just be super compliant, innit? But like most of the time, the chat is dead. Like, it is dead. If we're being completely honest. But it is what it is. But they're rubbish. I'll be real. Dating apps are, if as a whole, they're rubbish. But if you know how to chat, you'll have a field day on them.
I hear that, bro. I just feel like I get what you're saying, but I just feel like for the man them that know how to, like, that are confident, the man them that do have personality, I think it's easy. But like I said, maybe I'm talking from a perspective of myself that I feel like it's not really that hard. You know what I mean?
Nah, it depends, bro. I'll be honest, because there's a lot of guys. There's a mixture of things. Obviously, it's first impression, so looks matter. And then not only do you have to have the looks, because girls swipe right, yes, far less, bro. Like, you have to qualify in so many different ways for women to swipe. Men will swipe on anything. Like, men are looking for a reason to swipe right, blood. Like, women are looking for a reason to swipe left. You know them ones. That's the difference. So when you're a guy, you're just looking for a reason to say yeah. A woman's looking for a reason to say no. So women will say no probably 8 out of 10 times, and a guy will say yes probably 7 out of 10 times, innit? So, like, yeah, man, it's not a level playing field at all. Like, a small percentage of guys are cleaning up on these apps, and the majority of these guys, no one's seeing them.
that's true. I can't lie.
Hey, bro, that's who it is, bro. Like, I'm being,
less things though, Rants,
it's
though.
the truth. What's that?
We look for less things though, because a man will take a broke girl that looks good.
Yes, of course we look for less things, but this is why it's more difficult for us and easier for them, because these girls will have attitudes, like they're 9 out of 10s, because 9 out of 10 men are swiping on them, but our requirements are less, so it's not even a compliment, like. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is and this is exactly what it is. So if we're being real, if you're a girl on a dating app, all you need to do is post one picture, not even 5, and you're cool. As a man, you have to post loads of different photos. Do you know what I mean? Like, bruv, never put nothing in your bio.
This is literally what I was trying to say earlier. Women
don't
look
put nothing in your bio
at men's profiles than what men look at women's profiles.
No, 100. No, but to be fair, like, if you look at it, women don't. Like, with a woman's profile, men, like, we're not reading anything you put on there. It doesn't matter. We're looking at the photos. If you're not, like,
did I not say that?
I said that too.
Yeah, but the difference is the reason why. Nah, but the reason why I would always cook is because I would make sure that I always commented on something that was on the profile, that wasn't them, because you just don't give them compliments because everyone else is doing that. So that's the last thing that you're gonna do, innit? Too many guys come with these dead lines and complimenting girls on their photos and that. It's like they know they're nice photos, that's why they chose them. Like, do you know what I mean? So you don't need to state the obvious. So you just gotta be different on there, but everyone is just the same on there. Let's be real. If you're a woman on a dating app, you don't need to do nothing. As a man, you probably need to do way more, innit?
Yeah. That's why you just have to meet people in person. I've been dating apps. I can't.
Nah, you can't meet people in person because then women are trying to tell you you're harassing them and that, bro. So.
Oh my gosh! No, not all women are
That's how
doing
you go
that.
about it.
No,
Bruv,
but
how
if
are you pretending like these women are not setting up cameras in
if
the
you
gym?
meet a woman in person, you know they're not catfishing.
Nah, man. Allow
That's
this
more
in
on the
person.
gym than the woman.
This in-person shit is not like that. Doesn't happen no more. Like, why are we pretending? Like, man, are not moving to women at the traffic lights no more. Do you know what I mean? And I drive everywhere. So where am I meeting you in the super?
So if you can't meet him on a dating app, you can't meet him in person, then how are you meeting them?
You're not. That's what I'm trying to say. Why are people pretending like they're just meeting people like in real life? It's not happening anymore. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Like, why are we lying? Everyone's meeting online in some way, shape, or form, whether it's on Instagram or it's on a dating app. Like, no one is meeting yet at the petrol station in 2024. It's not happening, innit?
No,
We
that's
need to
giving
stop
Joe.
lying.
That's giving Joe vibes if you meet at a petrol
Nah,
station.
you're meeting the
last
Tesco
time he
bread
broke my
aisle.
heart, I met at a shop. So yeah, no,
Oh, it's bullshit.
you could
Do you know what I mean? Nah, man, it's never happening.
No, you're meeting
Let's be honest.
the Tesco bread aisle.
I'm the oldest one here, yeah. Right? I swear down, I must be the only one here who's never been on a dating app. Like real talk.
I've been on dating apps.
That's a good thing because they're. I hated it. I hated it.
Bro, you're not missing
I hate
anything,
it
Gunnar.
as well.
I swear down.
No, Rants, I already know this, bro. Yeah, like, and do you know what's mad? Yeah, like I'm an old man in comparison to a lot of you guys here. Yeah, right, and a lot of guys and girls in the chat. Yeah, I swear down. Yeah, I've been so lucky with the jobs that I've done. Yeah, or the job that I did. Yeah, that I can actually speak. I can talk. Yeah, I can make anyone laugh. Yeah, I can make anyone want to punch me up at the same time as well. But I can make people laugh. Yeah, and most of the people I've met, yeah, have been through like face to face.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like the girl I'm with now, it's nearly 3 years. I've been with her 3 years in December. That was through a mutual friend of ours.
That's the best way to meet women, bro. I'll be real.
Thank you. And he's what, 60. So I know she ain't interested anyway. Yeah. Right. And she's known him longer than I have. She's known him 20 years. I've known him 9 years now. Right. And we were supposed to go and sort some paperwork out for my residency here. Yeah. Right. And he said to me, because she's got cracking tits. I swear down. His words, she's got cracking tits, right? And I swear,
you see what I mean?
Yeah, because he's perving, isn't it? Yeah, right. Because he's a guy. This is what we do. We perv. So when I pull up here, I pull up at this bar around the corner to meet her to do this paperwork. Straight away, she was already there because she's on time. I'm late for everything, so I turn up late. Yeah, she's sat there. Yeah, and I'm thinking, right, don't look at her tits. Don't look at her tits. Don't look at her tits. Yeah, the first pint comes along, and I'm looking down the end of the pint glass at her tits. Yeah, and I was like, oh, he's right, he's actually right, yeah. And then we ended up staying there for like 9 hours, like just chatting. Yeah, but Rants, you're spot on when you do the grillings and that, yeah, the more girls speak, the more they grasp on themselves. It's so true.
100%.
It's so true. Yeah, because like she's telling me, oh yeah, I do this. I'm just like, okay, cool, because I'm like that, innit? Because I did door to door for so long. Yeah, most of it's listening. So you say your thing and then you just shut your mouth. Yeah, right. So I shut my mouth and she's blah, 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 blah. We were there 9 hours.
Just let them dig.
That's probably why I'm such a mysterious person. Because when I'm around the guy I like, I'm mute. But when I'm around anyone else, I'm yapping.
No. That means they can't. That means they don't know what they're doing. Trust me. Like if you can't get a woman to talk,
no. I genuinely, every guy I like, I can't.
There is nothing that women love more than talking. I don't care. Not even food. Like
no. Honestly, if I like a guy, you will know because I'm not talking.
Nah, that's crazy.
Me.
Yeah, but the guys don't know that because you're not talking. So now they're forcing a conversation. So now they're in yes, guys like to be in control, of course. But at the same time, if a guy's forcing a conversation, you're instantly dismissed.
Yeah. He's probably thinking you're not interested.
Like, yeah, she's hard work, can't get a convo out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like no guy wants to do it.
I genuinely go mute around a guy I like. So maybe
well boy, I don't know. You're gonna have to work on that because
I'm gonna have to give a disclaimer before I meet them.
Yeah, if a guy's not getting any feedback on a date, he's gonna assume that it's dead. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, he just might think you're not interested. I would think that.
It's literally down to the fact I'm nervous. That's literally it.
Well, yeah.
But the guy's seen that a billion times before and instantly has been dismissed by 99% of the girls that don't really say much around them. Whether that be 10 girls, 20 girls, 100 girls.
That's
Yeah,
what
so
going
they instantly dismiss you based off of the fact of your lack of speaking.
No.
Like,
He
I can't
he
work, whatever,
shouldn't.
mate.
He shouldn't judge me on his past relationships either.
Yeah, but
That's
he should, but
generalization,
he has to though. He has to, but that doesn't make
No,
sense.
but why? Like,
But that's a double
different
standard, I think, though, because
people will always say every person's different when it comes to dating, when it comes
They
to
are
anything.
and they're not
Like,
though.
people
They
are
are and they're
different, so
not.
why would you generalize that?
No, but you have to generalize, because if you don't know someone, you can only go off what the general thing is. Like, if you go on a date with someone and they don't talk, it's a safe assumption that they're not having fun. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's a crazy thing to assume.
right. Do you tell them that you're shy, or do you just
Yeah,
are you just shy?
like,
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you communicate that, that's completely different. But the truth is, like, if you're on a date with a girl and she's not talking very much, like, it's dead. Because as
The
a
red
guy,
flags out straight away.
as a guy, I don't want to be carrying the conversation, but I'm already
Right.
paying the bill, bruv. I'm not trying to carry the conversation as well. Like,
I'm more
you know
than
what I
happy to carry a conversation. Maybe I do feel like I will say, look, I'm being quiet because I'm awkward. I probably would say that to a guy.
But then that guy's heard that a billion times before, and every time he's heard that,
What
the girls dismiss
what
him.
am I supposed to do then? Because I can't help that I'm quiet, and I've also.
But if the guy's got any,
if the guy's
got any game about him and any chatter about him, he can make you laugh and make you come out of your shell straight away anyway.
Facts. Listen, if you're comfortable with this guy and he knows how to talk, he'll get it out of you. I'm telling you, facts. Do you know what I mean? You
The
don't have
eyes
no
never
problem
lie,
talking
bro.
on
You know
here,
this.
like, brother.
The
She don't have
lies
no
never
problem
lie, mate.
talking on YouTube, so she'll talk on a date, blood, if it's the right guy. Trust me. You know, like that. Man's not trying to hear that. You're talking right now.
And you can tell when it's genuine anyway. You can tell when it's genuine, like nerves, or she's a little bit shy and reserved, because we're analyzing you the same way you're analyzing us. So really and truly, if you're genuinely shy, we can tell, innit?
Well, we're analyzing different things. Yeah, we're analyzing and we're scanning. We've got the scan rate, but we're scanning different things. Yeah. Especially if you're meeting on an app and you've never, and it's a blind date, or like you've met via a friend, like in my case with this girl. It's like, we never went there to end up being a couple. We went there to do some paperwork for me to be a resident in Spain, and she could help me do that. That's her job, or one of her jobs. So it was like, but as soon as I see her, I was like, fuck, she's hot. And I was like, okay, cool. Let me just ask a few questions. Like, obviously, let me have a look down the barrel of the glass and all of that. Like, be a bit of a perv. But then it was like, girls do this little, like, they do the little like the little, and the eyes never lie, bro. The eyes never lie. When a girl likes you,
when they go toilet, they're reporting on you. How many times?
100%.
They're running that thesis. They're typing up that thesis.
You lot be reporting everything because you already got a bedroom that knows you're on a date, innit? So you're gonna be updating her on the toilet, or when you go, I gotta go.
Not to sound small-minded, but I can tell when I'm gonna fuck with a guy within 5 minutes.
Of course,
online or in person, I can tell if I'm gonna fuck with you.
But then why do you go shy and quiet around the guy that you actually like then?
Because I'm nervous. I don't want to put them off. I don't.
Yeah, because women know the more they talk, the more they can fuck it up. That's why.
This is what I'm saying. I suffer with anxiety. I'm an overthinker. I have social anxiety. It just all comes into play when it comes to dating. I can't.
But what about on the apps?
I can't.
But what about on the apps? Can you talk on the apps and you can't talk in person, or you just can't talk?
No, because I don't like online dating. So.
Yeah, but if you've got social anxiety, then online might be your best friend.
I have social anxiety when it comes to in real life situations. Not
well, there
online.
you go. So the best way to meet people is online. If you're someone that's an introvert or something like that, then you clean up online, because anyone can type something. Like, this is where you should be cooking.
You just said anyone can type anything online. I've still got to meet them in person eventually.
But it doesn't matter. But you can build enough rapport,
build enough of a relationship.
And let them know that, like, you build up the relationship, the rapport, then you say to them, in person, like, obviously, warn them ahead of time. I'm going to be a bit shy, but they'll be cool with that because they've already built up a bit of banter with you before.
I get that, but I'm also all about facing someone head to head with full authenticity. what's the word? Or
Authenticity.
Pause.
But if you're there and
Yeah,
you can't
I'm
talk,
all
what, you
about
ain't no
that as
use to
well.
no one. You
No,
might as well be
Chloe,
at home.
All right, let me ask
No.
you guys this question. Yeah,
maybe I'm just
Right.
confused.
let's go. Chloe, Northside. Yeah, Lauren, Sunshine, Rents, and myself. I'll start first. In fact, I'll go first. Then above and round the room. What's your longest relationship? Mine's 7.5 years. That's with my daughter's mum.
Fuck
Yeah.
Mine's 2 years.
Northside.
4.
9. My current relationship.
Come on. Lawrence is
Big
4.
up.
Man said 9.
9 years.
Bruh.
His missus is lovely. I can see why he stayed with her because she's actually
Mhm.
really nice. And I've met her a
Yeah.
couple of times. She's 9 years. Come on, Northside. Yeah.
Fuck
Let's
you.
go.
Yeah. Sunshine.
10 months.
Rants,
Rants?
we need to go to them Latin clubs, man.
10 months, brother. Hold on. 10 months. That ain't a relationship, bro. That's the talking stage.
I've chose situationships that have been less than 10 months more than
To
that.
be fair to Sunshine,
Yeah.
she's still pure, Rants. Yeah, she's still pure, bruv.
Nah, 10
Yeah.
months is a mad thing, but I've had trainers, yeah, that have lasted longer than that.
Rants.
And bro, and they've been and man's going gym every
No.
day.
It wasn't my choice. We were actually, I mean, you don't know the situation. Everyone has different situations, but like
Half season
were-
loan.
we were going to get married, but like it didn't work out. So he just like left.
Nah, do you know what?
Oh.
Sunshine is the type of like.
Yeah, well,
if
fuck
she's my
him.
sister,
Sunshine's pure. She don't do the
Sunshine,
whole
no,
sex
Sunshine's
before marriage
Sunshine's
thing,
real.
and bless up Sunshine for a
Sunshine
baby
ain't no
and all that.
idiot gonna come around Sunshine. I can't lie.
Nah, you're a G, man. I hear it, but 6 months.
You know what I mean?
Rants, what's yours?
Like 4 years.
See, this is the thing. When you deal with a woman for 4 years, yeah, right, and I've done 7, yeah, 7.5, but I don't know how I did 7.5 with that woman. Yeah, that's my daughter's mum. Oh my days, bro. Southeast London, yeah, Catford. Oh my days, bro. Southeast girls are crazy. Yeah, Northside's done 9 years, and yours is 4 years, bro. When you have to deal with a woman every day, yeah, as a guy, yeah, bro, it's jarring. It's very, very jarring. It's ups and downs, smiles and frowns, and it's more frowns than smiles. Yeah, trust me. Yeah. So then once you come out of that, yeah, and because I never do the whole short-term thing. I've never had one night stand and all of that. I don't know. You guys may be different. I've never done that, yeah. Because like I look at my parents, they've been married 43 years and they're still madly in love now. Yeah, not that I'm being a soppy prat about it, but I look when my parents came here a couple of months ago. They're still sitting there, they're cuddling on the sofa. They go everywhere together. My mum's not got a male best friend, by the way. Yeah, for all the ladies here. Yeah, she's never had a male best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that shit don't roll with my dad, mate. Trust me. Yeah, and my dad was working away for 3 weeks out of 4. He'd come back for 3 or 4 days, and he's gone again for another 3 weeks. Yeah, while we were growing up with 4 kids, my mum was bringing up. Yeah,
but that's why they've been together for so long, Lee, bro.
Yeah, because they're not there in each other's pockets every day.
Exactly, bro. And this is exactly what it is, bro. When you look at these basketball players, as soon as they retire, they get divorced, blood, because they have to be with their wife every day. Because listen, the best way is distance, bro. This is how you make these. This is how you make these things last, bro. This is how you make them last, bro. You need space, and you need space every single day, bro.
You need different interests.
My missus lives half a kilometer around the corner from me, yeah? Half a kilometer, yeah? Northside, you've met my missus twice, yeah? Right? She lives half a kilometer away from me, and I've barely seen her all year, this calendar year. I've seen her more in the last week, because football's kind of coming to an end with the Copa and the Euros. I've seen her more in the last week than I've seen her in the 5-6 months before that. And she lives half a kilometer around the corner. Sorry, babes. Can't meet you. I've got 3 watch-alongs to do. Sorry. Oh yeah, but what? Yeah, but what? I'm working. Fact. Yeah, and if you want what we want, then shut up, innit? That's respectfully. Yeah, I don't say it like that, but if you want everything we want, then I'm the guy that's going to get us that. Yes, your wages is cool, but your wages feed your 2 kids. Yeah, right. And my wages is my wages. I don't pay for a kid. Their kids are like 17 and 20 this year. Yeah, they're adults, man. Yeah, they've both got jobs. They're very respectful. Northside, you met the boy. He's calm, and he's so chill, man. So respectful. Yeah, he didn't even want to pull the chair up from the table when he walked in the restaurant. He went and asked the waiter, "Excuse me, can I take this chair so I can sit at the table with my family?" Right, like polite, respectful.
That's decency. Yeah, that's
decency.
Nah,
But if you walk into a restaurant and there's a spare
surprised.
table with
Yeah.
chairs, you're just going to pull it up and sit there. Yeah,
cool kid, yeah.
Yeah, he's sound, bro.
Cool
I
kid.
got no drama in. The girl's a bit tapped, I can't lie. But anyway, but she's super intelligent, and that's because the mum has molded them because the dad lives in Japan, yeah, right? And he's been there for years, so he doesn't see the kids every day, the same as I don't see my kid every day. Bro, I remember walking in the house one night. It was 8 o'clock. Arsenal had finished the game. I can't remember who we played. And I've walked in, and the boy's sat there with his computer open, and he's talking out loud. This is at 8 o'clock at night, yeah. And I was like, "How you doing?" Spudded him, boom, boom, boom. 2 o'clock in the morning, he's still talking out loud. I said to the mister, I said, "Who the fuck is he on the phone to?" She went, No. He failed a mock exam, so I'm making him read the book out loud. Yeah, I said, "Why?" He's got a retest tomorrow. I said, "So why are you making him read it out loud?" So I know he's fucking reading it. Bro, I swear, the book weren't even anything to do with the exam he fucking failed on the mock. Yeah, and he was so shook of his mum that he didn't say nothing. And he read the whole book and he went and passed it the next day. Fair play. But that's because she installed that. And this is the thing here, right? Them kids have been brought up right by a single mum, basically. Yeah. So it's like, I know she's got her shit together. I know she works every day. When she went back to Romania for 6 weeks, yeah, the girl's at uni in Malaga. Yeah, big graphic design school. She's unbelievable with her shit. Yeah, but the boy was on his own. He's 16. Bruv, he's 16. I didn't need to worry that he weren't going to school. Yeah, I didn't need to worry he ain't going to school because I know he's going to school, bruv. I know, right? Because she's brought him up right. And the problem is now you meet women that ain't got their shit in order. Yeah, she's got her shit in order. She knows what she's doing. She's brought her kids up right. And this is the problem, yeah? Most people don't want to take on something. And they ain't my kids, so I ain't taking them on. They're adults, isn't it? Yeah, right? However, when you meet somebody that's younger, because we're both the same age, when you meet a woman that's younger that does have kids and the dad's not present, obviously, and blah, 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 whether he's paying or not, that's irrelevant to you in a relationship with a new girl. Yeah. Most of these girls ain't got their shit in order, bruv. Yeah. So then to you, they're just a beat and delete. Yeah. They're just a fuck. Yeah. And this is where a lot of women go wrong, I feel. Yeah. It's like, get your shit in order instead of looking for that guy. Get you sorted first. Once you've got you sorted, then look for the guy.
It depends on their age, though, Lee. It depends on their age, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think a lot of them are doing it the wrong way around, bro. I'll be honest. I think a lot of them are trying to get their shit together, but even when they get their shit together, they realize they ain't happy anyway, bro, because you done that shit the wrong way around.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I was about to go down the whole Bible route of a woman should never chase a man.
Where does it say that in the Bible?
No, it doesn't say in them as that words, but it definitely
it doesn't say that at all. You know.
When did the king ever get down on one knee for the princess? When did he ever get down on one knee for the princess? The princess turned up.
Hold on.
Yo, I'm about to cook a 3-course meal, blood. So you know what I mean. You go do your thing, innit? And
Rans, you're a G.
Find the verse.
Now do your thing. Do your thing.
No, big up, Rants, man. Not for jumping on, man.
No.
Oh,
I meant,
yeah.
no, bro. Hey, yo, no. You got me fucked up, bro. I ain't going nowhere. I'm switching.
No, he didn't say he was leaving. He didn't say he was leaving.
I'm switching.
Yeah, find it,
I'm on
Chloe.
my phone because
No, I don't. It's not an actual verse. It's
No,
not.
but
Oh.
it's not an
fuck.
actual verse.
I thought it was a verse.
It's not a thing, blood. I promise.
Is it the Old Testament or the New Testament?
No, right,
It's the Old Testament,
I'm all
bro.
new to this. I'm all new. You put me in depression now.
I'm just keep it real, man.
find the
Get your stuff in order, yeah, and
Yeah.
all the whatever women that you want, yeah, will come. You know what I mean? Like you don't even need to. I'll be real.
No.
You don't even need to chase women.
Real talk though.
Get
Yeah.
stuff
When
in
did
order.
a king
Don't even need to chase
ever
women.
get down on one knee for the princess? The princess rocked up, bruv. Yeah. But these girls out here now, and I'm not talking about the girls on the panel, I'm talking in general, generalizing. These girls think they're so much better than everyone, yeah, right? And they think that they deserve the best. No, you have to earn the best. The king got to king status or the prince status, yeah, maybe because of family, but however, the king or the prince, yeah, conducted themselves. He was the prize. That is the guy. The guy is the prize because every girl, you tick all the boxes. You ask them 7 or 8 different questions: stronger, more money, leader, all the basic questions. They all say yes. Then when the guy does that, oh, you're toxic.
Yeah, but here's the wickedest, though. Here's the wickedest. We all agreed, yeah, that women require more from us than we require from them. So then how are they turning around like we should be grateful to have them, bro? It's like the requirements were very small for you. Do you know what I'm saying? So if I qualify for you, that means how are you the prize, bro? And this is the problem. This is the problem with this situation. You're going in with a lot of these women and they're overvaluing themselves. And a lot of guys are undervaluing themselves. And that's why you have loads of these effed up relationships now, bro. Like you just
I
saw
just think
Stormzy
that-
and Maya just broke up, yeah. And everyone's like, oh,
Yeah.
he fumbled and that. It's like, bro, she was engaged to someone else, blood. He's an idiot for taking her back in the first place, bro.
Facts.
Do you know what I mean? Like, have some self-respect. There's no way you're going and flipping and getting engaged to another guy who's probably trying for a baby. Then you come back to me, bruv.
at Kyle
Like,
Walker,
what?
bro. And when them planted his seed somewhere else, then put a ring on the girl's finger, the
Man,
original
he's a
girl.
donut, bro. Like, I'll be honest, yeah. It's one of them ones where a lot of guys are undervaluing themselves and a lot of women are overvaluing themselves. And then what happens is they get to a certain age and then they want to go full circle and then they're going to accept a guy that they wouldn't have accepted 5 years prior. That's what they all do, bro. Let's not pretend. Do you know what I mean? So when they're young, yeah, and they're in the best shape they're ever going to be and they're the most fertile they ever want to be and they want to go on holiday, they want to travel, they want to do that. But then when you ain't got nothing to offer me, don't hit me up. Like, that's long.
I say this to my missus all the
That's
time.
what they're
right?
doing.
My missus is Orthodox Christian, yeah, right? So I know she's been raised the right way in the first place because she grew up in fucking a country that's probably the most fucking one of the most religious countries on the planet. Yeah, so I know she's grown up in the right way, and she's had fucking spotters following her around in her teenage years, like granddad's friends, dad's friends following her around, and that. I know everything about this girl, right? So I know she's been raised properly, and I sit there and I say it to her, Northside, you know this. I even said it when she was here. I said, you still need reprogramming.
Facts.
Yeah, because she hasn't got social media. However, yeah, she will still scroll TikTok, even though she hasn't got TikTok herself. She'll just get sent a TikTok. So she has that. Yeah, oh, you're amazing. You're a single, independent woman. You're great. You don't need a man. It's like, no, hold up. Wait a minute, yeah, right? You've got your shit in order, which she has. Yeah, she's not skint. She's got a great job, 2 great jobs, in fact. Yeah, and she's got 2 lovely children that she's raised on her own pretty much most of their life. Yeah, the dad's cool, but however, he lives fucking 20 billion miles away, right? But then when it comes to relationships, this girl's not in and out of them. She's happy to be on her ones, isn't it? Which she has been. Yeah. Then when I come along, I'm like a strong character. I just say what I think, and I'm like the dominating person in the relationship. She's instantly like, whoa, hold up, you're being a bit harsh here on certain things. I'm like, no. Then when I dissect it, she's like, well, I actually agree with that. Okay, cool. Calmer then.
Yeah, but the difference is she listens to you and lets you explain, which is
because of her age, man. She's 19 days younger than me, bro.
Yeah, but bro,
23-year-old and 25-year-old ain't listening.
No, but exactly, bro. That's the problem, though. If we're keeping it 100, yeah, a lot of them are not used to, or they have not been raised to value anything that we say. The respect is not there, bro. It's not there. Like we have to be real, because in certain cultures, as soon as a man speaks, yeah, there's respect there because he's the man. But feminism tells women that they're equal to us, so they don't need to listen to what we say. Like, so it's like, all right, cool. And this is the problem. You don't need us, and you're gonna argue with us and this, that, and the other. So it's cool. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you can't say that you want a man to be a leader, but then you don't want to follow, bruv. Like, that don't make no sense. Do you know what I'm saying? How can you want a dominant person, yeah, that's gonna be authoritative, yeah, and lead, but then you're gonna question everything I say? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? You don't question everything your boss says at work or else, bro, you get sacked.
Yeah.
I said to her, right, after we got past the honeymoon stage, or even, no, it was whilst we were in the dating stage, because I never really dated before. The last 2 girlfriends I've had, I actually dated. Yeah, like dated for like 6 months, 8 months before it was then official, yeah? Right, and I said to her, I said, I only require a few things. Yeah, don't ever mug me off in public, ever. Whether you like the conversation or not, whether I'm with friends or family or whatever, and then you feel like I'm mugging you off, don't ever show any signs that I'm mugging you off, and you be polite. Yeah, don't ever get loud and talk over me, ever. Yeah, behind closed doors, cool, have your say. I'll shut my mouth. I'm not a dickhead, and you can have your say, and I'll be respectful with it. Yeah, I said, and you always look at me like you want to, like I'm the only man alive. Yeah, and to be fair to this woman, She's done everything exactly how I like. Yeah, which is why I'm still with her, bro. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah, but if a woman loves you, they'll do that anyway. Bro. They'll do that. Though. They'll do that naturally.
Bro, how many times has she rung my doorbell, Rants, when I'm live with you? And I'm like, yo, wifey rocked up. Oh, or she'll ring me and I'll say, oh, it's that time of the show, wifey ring. She knows I'm live. And she'll be like, oh, I'm just going to drop some cigarettes off too, because I know I'm not going to see you this weekend because you're working. So I'm going to drop some cigarettes. I'm going to drop some food. And I'm like, yo, out of nowhere, bruv. Yeah. How many women do that? How many women genuinely, younger women, genuinely go above and beyond for their guy? Because most people feel like they do, but they don't.
No, they don't, because society tells them if they do things to make men happy, then they're fighting the wrong side. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, do everything for yourself. Don't do anything for them.
It goes with men. Men do anything for their girl, and they're soft. They're insecure. So it's just
no. Explain that.
I mean, in terms of if a guy does something good for their girlfriend in front of their bros. That, oh, you're gay. Oh, look at you. You're so soft. And all that. They get influenced by their male friends.
It depends, though. It depends on what that is. It
depends on the woman as well, because you're sat here saying, "Oh, a woman doesn't go above and beyond."
No. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Sat knowing damn well I would, and I feel like Lauren and Sunshine would as well. It's all generalizing at the end of the day.
No. You're saying that, yeah, but just from the energy that I'm getting from you, I know what you're saying is not true. I know that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, yeah, I know it's not true. You know why? Because if I was saying something that didn't pertain to you in any way, yeah, you wouldn't be so defensive. So I know that you've been triggered in some way by what I've said. I know you have been, so straight away.
Because I know I'm a good person and you're
no, but I wasn't talking about you. So if I wasn't talking about you, you wouldn't be triggered. Do you know what I mean? Because the other two ladies are sitting here and their facial expressions have not changed. It has not triggered them in the slightest. Do you know what I'm saying? You, on the other hand, are getting triggered because something you heard, yeah, doesn't resonate with you. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's something that you're not being honest about. That's the truth.
No,
there's something that you're not being honest about.
But, that's not what it is at all. But I'm just saying you shouldn't generalize.
Oh, it is. No, but it is. And also, being disagreeable,
I'm willing to go above and beyond for the guy that I like.
Being disagreeable is a masculine trait. It is.
You take what you see from me. I don't care at the end of the day.
No, exactly. So you're being disagreeable, which means that you are not what you're saying you are.
That's not what it is at all.
Okay. So how come the other two ladies are not arguing and they're not getting defensive?
I don't know.
They know I wasn't talking about them. That's why.
We've all gone through different paths in our life. I can't say on behalf of them. That doesn't mean I'm being defensive. That doesn't mean I'm not being honest. We've all been through different things in our life. So I think it's wrong of you to say that I'm not being honest just because I've said I've been defensive and they've not. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like,
no, because you made a generalization that the friends of men, yeah, say that they're soft if they're doing stuff for their women. Like, I know for a fact that is not the case. However, there are certain instances if guys are doing way too much, and for instance, they're under the thumb, and you say to one of your boys, yo, let's go out, and you're like, oh, I'm going to ask the missus. Yeah, we are going to cook you for that because you're meant to be the man in the relationship. So, of course, we're going to cook you. You shouldn't ask your woman for permission to go out. She's not your mum. Do you get what I'm saying? So, of course, we'll cook you for that. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you do something nice for your girl, we're not going to cook you. If I was out with my boys and one of my boys said, yo, I got a dip, I got to go pick up my missus, she's out and that, cool, say no more, look after your woman. Ain't no one cooking you for that. Do you know what I'm saying? So
okay, yeah, cool. I can get behind you with saying I will allow the guy that I like to go out with their man. They don't have to ask permission of me to go out with their man. But if it's buying flowers, I've seen instances myself where guys have cooked their friends for buying their woman flowers. That's all.
But why are they buying them flowers though? But for what though? What do you mean? Know what I'm saying? Because it depends on the dynamic of the relationship. Because if you're in a relationship with a woman that reciprocates the same energy that you reciprocate, it's not a problem. The problem is when a lot of guys are doing way too much. I'm going to buy her flowers. I'm going to buy her this. I'm going to buy her that. And this woman ain't treating you with the same energy. You're a dickhead. We will make fun of you because
You're a
Because
simp.
because you're simping out. Even if it's your girlfriend, you can still simp out for your girlfriend.
Right.
There is, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to be doing the most for your girl if the energy is not reciprocated. You shouldn't be. And if you are, I will make fun of you. Absolutely.
See, when it comes to birthdays, Christmases, events, and that, yeah, I don't care about any of that shit. Maybe I'm just old, innit? Yeah. And my missus will still go and treat me. Yeah. But I'll go and buy her an iPhone for Christmas. I'll buy her an Apple Watch for Valentine's Day. What do I get? What do I get? And I'm still taking her for dinner and paying for it, by the way.
Yep.
But then do you know what I get? I get a woman that's respectful, treats me nice. Yeah. And when I'm sat in a restaurant, when I've done a show, yeah, with Saeed, Northside, and Flawless, and it's taken 6.5 fucking hours to process, we can't eat our mains because I've got to come back and do a watch along. And the restaurant's mad busy. Sorry, babes. Can you go and speak to the people? She knows them. Yeah, can you go and speak to them and send to box up the paella? Because I'm doing a watch along tonight for the Champions League. Yeah. She's like, okay, baby. Boom. I then get back in the car. We drive back here. She walks up the stairs with me. She makes sure I've got a plate of food. She'll put my ashtray here. She'll get me a cold beer while I'm getting changed. Happy days. Respect. Respect. Now she's going home 0.5 kilometer around the corner and sitting on Valentine's Day on her ones. I know she ain't going anywhere. Why? Because I trust a woman. Why? Because I've never had any reason to doubt her. Yeah. I see she was upset. I knew she was upset. She was trying to get me to cancel the watch along. I said, are you taking the piss? Yeah. I said, it's taken 6.5 hours to process the stream. Fast forward, yeah, to another night. She turns up at the door. Yo, can you cancel the Girona-Barcelona game? I was on a watch along for Madrid. Hey, Northside, you was there. Yeah, I think he was in my chat that night. I was like, I ain't cancelling shit. Yeah, no, come on, baby. I ain't seen you for a while. Nope. Yeah, because you know what? If I put my graft in, yeah, yes, it's going to seem like I'm not giving you the cuddles, the emotions, the flowers. Bro, I hate buying girls flowers. Do you know why? Because they die, bro.
I hear it.
My real talk.
I never
I'm going to
keep
give
them
you
alive.
something that's going to die.
They're wasting
Yeah.
money.
Let's get the
Yeah.
girls.
Get a
in the
plan.
chat. Let's get the girls. Lauren and Sunshine. Go on, Lauren and then Sunshine. What do you think about everything Rants has said? Lee, Chloe, what's your thoughts?
I look at it as if a woman disrespects her partner, you know, in public or whatever, you shouldn't be doing that regardless. I find that when you make people's drama everyone else's business and you disrespect your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever in public or regardless, if you guys can talk to each other without, you know, disrespecting each other in a way that demeans the other person, whether it's the man or the woman, and you work as a team. That's always been my philosophy. I know that people may feel differently, but to me, it's never always going to be 50-50 equal. Never really is. But if there should always be a mutual respect for each other, and you should be able to talk to each other in a way that is respectful. And if the other person isn't, that's a red fucking flag, in my opinion. And I think that's just what it is. At least that's what it is for me. And it's not, everyone has their views about who want, you know, their role in the relationship. But if I ever dreamed of disrespecting my guy in a way that demeaned him or demoralized him, whether it's just the two of us or in a group setting, in front of his guys, or even in front of my girlfriends, like, it's just not, you're just not a good human being. You gotta work on that. It's a mental thing.
It
That's
shows a
just
lack
me.
of respect immediately.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? It shows a lack of respect. And this is the thing. What I'm saying is, in general, in these relationships with a lot of these women, there's a genuine lack of respect. There is. And a lot of guys feel a certain way and they don't speak up. They don't speak up because they're scared to speak up. And that's what people need to understand here, because if you look at the history of this planet, probably about a third of the men get to reproduce. And it's about 70% of the women, like, because you don't need that many men to populate the earth. You don't need that many men. It's a select few men that have all the kids. It's always been that way. So a lot of guys are complying and thinking, you know what, this is my way of getting women, is by complying. But then the woman don't respect you. They don't respect you, bro. Like, you got to put your foot down in it. And this is what it is. And a lot of guys are too scared to do that. And this is where it comes. Like, a lot of these women do not have, like, respect for men, like across the board. Like if you've got respect for men, then you don't pick and choose when you have respect for men. You have respect for all men. Most modern women don't have respect for all men. There's always a stipulation. It's it depends if he's got money or if he's got status or if they perceive them to be better than them. But they should have respect for them across the board, and it should be the same the other way. And the thing is, yeah, as a man, you're raised and you're taught how to treat women, yeah, but women don't get raised and taught how to treat men. The way they learn is by watching how their mum treated their dad. And if they didn't grow up with their dad in their house, then they're doomed, mate.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what it is, because no one tells little girls, oh, when you see a guy, you have to do this and you have to be respectful. As a young boy, you get told, oh, don't hit girls, this, that, and the other. You get told little things. You know what I mean? Oh, she's a girl, don't do that. Do you know what I'm saying? But women don't get,
always
we get socialized from very young to treat women a certain way. Women don't get socialized to treat men a certain way. It's fair game. And this is the thing. So if you do not have an example in your house of your mum treating your dad a certain way, making your dad lunch for him to go to work and doing all these other things, yeah, you're not going to know that. You're not going to know it. So when these women are like, oh, yeah, like when the right guy comes around, I'll be feminine for him. Bro, you don't know how to be. So stop fucking lying. You can't, it's not a switch that you turn on. Like if you haven't been socialized to treat men a certain way, you cannot just learn it unless he teaches you how to treat him and you shut the fuck up and listen. And most of these women ain't trying to listen.
I'm lucky that I've had both my parents in my life all the way through my childhood, yeah. Because when I was going to school, I think there was only like 3 or 4 kids in my class that had both parents. Yeah, they were always split families, yeah. So I was very lucky, even though my dad wasn't there for most of my childhood. He was always working away. Yeah, it was like, but I had that structure. As soon as dad put the key in the front door, oh shit's about to hit the fan because we've run mum ragged for 3 weeks. Yeah, like,
Hey, Lee, I just seen a comment in it. So yeah, do your thing, and then I need to reply to his comment because it's killing me right now.
No. I was just gonna say, like, I had structure in it, yeah, right. But now, as an adult that's had a child that happens to be a girl, yeah, it's like you become like that kid is my fucking blood, bruv. She's my life, yeah. And she's a girl. So now with this social media era, I worry about her. I'm like, you ain't having socials, bruv, especially with me online. Yeah. See the abuse I get. They find out who she is and she's got socials.
Yeah. It's long. It's long. 100%.
So then I have to and fro's with her mother. Yeah. But again, even though we're not together, we both got to this point now. It took a fucking long time. But we've got to this point now where we're both pulling in the same direction. Yeah. Even though we're not together, she now knows, yo, if dad's on the phone saying, yo, how come you bunked off school today? Yo, shit hit the fan. That's what I had when dad put the key in the door, kind of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll let you land. Go on.
Brother, just a couple comments, bro. This comment, yeah, from Luke, yeah, said, honestly, if you're single, don't worry about it. Know your worth, know your value, and you'll meet the right person. No, you won't. Do you know what I mean? That's like saying, oh, don't worry if your bill's coming out tomorrow. Like just be a good person, and no one's paying your bills for you, bruv. Do you know what I mean? You have to earn that money. The same way if you want somebody, you have to go and get them, bro. Like this is bullshit. And this thing about men themselves, yeah, claim that respect is earned. Some woman saying it, bro. Listen, how do men earn respect from each other? Brother, if a man walks in the room and he's bigger than everyone and we all know he can kill us, we respect him. End of story. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is it. Men, the reason why people got so much respect for Mike Tyson is because he was the baddest man on the planet. And at one point, he could kill everyone with his bare hands. That was enough to get respect from us.
Conor McGregor the same.
Yeah, bro. Mike Tyson's an old man and people still respect the shit out of Mike Tyson like he's 20 years old, bro. And Mike Tyson, yeah, can't even fucking run without ending up in a wheelchair. Man, I still respect this brother. So most men on the planet, yeah, can kill most women on the planet with their bare hands. Most. There are exceptions. So when you know a man is physically bigger than you and stronger than you and has more money than you, yeah, and you still don't respect him, there's something wrong. The way men and women earn respect is different. Amongst men, we just know, innit? Like, there's a hierarchy. It's the same way when we argue with other men. There's certain things we wouldn't say to other men because we know that he could put hands on us and kill us. Do you know what I'm saying? There's always an undercurrent of violence amongst men. That's why we don't cross certain lines. Certain women will say shit to you that another man won't say to you because you know we're fighting. So disrespect is earned thing is bullshit, bro. Because if you're with a man that is there and he's physically bigger than you, yeah, and you're still disrespecting man for no reason, it's like, why are you doing this? Because we wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be in a room with a fucking 6'5", 300-pound brother running my mouth and think he won't snap. Bro, I wouldn't do it. Because I'm thinking
you and Kenny Ken stood next to each other, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ain't gonna run your thumbs to Kenny, innit?
I'll be like, bro, this guy might be. He might be.
But the same with me and Northside. Me and Northside are skinny brothers, mate. We ain't gonna sit and run our gums to you, Rans. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll punch us up.
He might be able to do that, bro. Listen, even if I don't know this guy from nowhere, this guy's massive. I don't want it with him. Like immediately, bro. Like the respect is there. Like, do you know what I'm saying? I don't know him. I don't know nothing. Cool. You've just got my respect by default because you're bigger than me, bro. Because
but that's a man thing, and there's layers to it, like you said, yeah. Whereas with girls, they look at guys completely different, bro. Yeah, the only way they respect a guy is like, number one, he has to be good looking. Yeah, so straight away they go, oh my god, they invested. But now he could just be.
But not even that. You just need to have money and status, even if he ain't good looking.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, so number one is like, oh, he's fit. But if he ain't got any money, nobody cares. Yeah, but if he's ugly and he's got a yacht and he's got a Lambo or a Bugatti, instantly he qualifies. Whereas with us, that we don't care if you got the Lambo. I don't care, bruv. I don't care if you got a yacht. Yeah, you're just another guy, bruv.
But even if he does have a yacht, though, as a man, you still look at him and say, you know what?
Fair play.
He's got something. Fair enough. Do you know what I mean? But there's always respect there, because you need to understand, yeah, that forget all this social media and all of this technology, because people are too stuck in the present, yeah, without thinking about where we came from, yeah. Like, our hardware has not changed, because there's no reason in 2024 for women to still want men that are bigger and stronger than them, because they don't need us to physically protect them anymore. They got the police, they've got other things. Like, they don't need that, but they still crave that because their biology has not changed. They don't need a guy that earns most women want a man that earns comfortably more than them, but they don't need that because they work now, but they still want that because their biology wants that. So why are we fighting the biology? As men, the men that were the biggest, the strongest, yeah, were the guys that had they had everything, bruv. Because I'm coming to your village, I'm taking everything. I'm taking your gal, and I'm taking that shop, and I'm gonna overthrow everything. The biggest and the baddest guys, they ran the place. And that's why we still respect physicality as men, because we understand that there was a time where that guy that was bigger than us could just kill us, take our wife. There's nothing we could do about it. And we still understand that now. And this is the problem. Like, we respect different things. This is what we respect. And now it's like they got the best of both worlds, because they're like, cool, you're bigger than us, but we know you can't touch us. So that's not enough for us to respect you. Cool, you've got money, I've got my own money, so I don't respect your money. So what do you respect?
No, it doesn't matter if you can smash me, because I can get smashed anyway. Yeah, it's like there's so many things in it. Yeah, I can pay my own bills. Cool, you go, sister. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's true though.
Yeah, but bro, if you can pay your own bills, why do you want a man that earns more money than you? Because you've got your own money.
Facts.
And this is the point. This is the point. We don't live in a society right now where most people can live off one income in a household. Like, life has changed, because you need to understand, yeah. Think about it. If it's 100% male workforce, yeah, if you dilute the workforce, then the women that go to work are taking money away from the men. So by default, they have to half people's income to give women money. So why would you expect a man to be able to afford 100% when you've come into the workforce and you're taking money away from these guys? So the money that they would be making to pay for the yard has now been diluted and it's been given to you, but you still want a man that makes more money than you. Why?
We don't see their money, bro. Yeah, we do not see women's money.
But bro, this I don't
even mind that. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, for me, and I've had this discussion before, I don't even mind that. But if you want all these things, which is something I discuss with my partner, then cool. When I'm doing my thing, don't give me no headache. Facts. Don't give me no headache, because at the same time, you can't tell me as a foreigner coming to England, where my family is foreign, there's no generational wealth that you want comfortable life. You want this, you want that, you want to be able to do this to the yard, you want all of this. And it's not going to come at a sacrifice. It's going to come at a sacrifice. So if you want all these things, no problem. A man that loves you is going to do everything he can to provide that. While he's providing that, don't give me no headache.
Facts.
Don't tell me no this, no that. Because you've just put a whole list of things that you want. Cool. I've taken it upon myself to care for you that much that I'm like, okay, cool, fine. I'll go out there and get that. I'll get that for us. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, who's this girl losing her mind in your chat, bro?
I know. I saw.
Bro, I swear down. What's she talking about? Women are taking her money. This ain't like her money, bro.
14-year-old boy rants. It's probably not even a girl, bro.
I'm just like, you're moving so crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, money is the least of my worries, bro. But it's not about that. It's not about that. That's what you need to understand. You have to understand, yeah, a lot of people are living in an emotional state instead of living in a logical state. Do you know what I mean? Logically, right now, yeah, most people cannot afford. They cannot afford to run a house on one income because of how everything's gone. The housing prices have gone up. So, for instance, yeah, like the average house used to be like 3 times like the average salary. And now it's closer to like 10 times the average salary. Do you know what I'm saying? So straight away, you need 2 people. Most people can't get a mortgage on their own. They need to merge incomes for a mortgage. So,
100%.
Yeah. And you need, so if that's the case, and you know that's the case, how logical is it for women to expect men to be earning that much more than them when you lot were fighting for equality and fighting for equal pay? But then you're saying, cool, we want equal pay, but he has to earn more than me. Make it make sense.
He has to be taller. Like Myron's a dickhead, yeah. But when he does that little thing, yeah, where he does the okay, so you want a guy that's 6'2", you want a guy that earns over 100 grand, cool. You want a guy that's stronger, cool. Yeah, you want a guy that's this, and it's like, yo, 0.1%.
I beg you, like, time this donut out, please. I swear. I swear, no, please do it, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because, bro, the thing said, I'm blaming women, yeah, for taking money away from men. I'm not blaming them. I'm stating facts, bro. This is basic economics, bro. You know, like that.
Do you know what's mad?
If you've got 100 people, yeah, if you've got 100 people and you have 100 grand to pay 100 people, if you now put 200 people in the workforce and you still got 100 grand, then instead of getting a grand each, everyone gets 500 quid. Is that not how it works?
Yep.
Because they didn't print more money when women went into the workforce. They didn't do that. They just paid everyone less.
Facts.
And then they made everything else more expensive.
Yeah.
So it's not about blaming people. It's simple maths.
The problem is, right, my mum and dad have been married 43 years. They've been together, 45 years? Yeah. Have I thrown... Who?
Oh, he's good.
I'm good. Hello.
I froze, might have.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Together 45 years.
Sorry.
Been married for 43 years. They got married in a registry office. It cost 25 quid to get married. 25 quid to get married. They then renewed their vows years later. However, my mum and dad, yeah, came here and they've been here multiple times. My dad is still the boss of the house. Yeah. But when women hear that, they're like, oh my God. Yeah, that's so derogatory. It's misogynistic. It's so narcissistic. My mum works a job. My dad's now retired, but he did work, and he worked 15, 16 hours a day. Yeah, nights out, all around Europe, driving a lorry like a little bobblehead, just sitting in a lorry for 16 hours and that, yeah? Check this. My mum and dad came here a couple of months back, just after NorthsideLDN. 4 days later, they rocked up. Yeah, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I'd catch a break there. Then they rocked up. My dad would go, dry house, innit? Rans, you're London, innit? You know what that means? Yo, make a cup of tea. Yeah, dry house, innit? Yeah, my mum will come out with a cup of tea and he'll go, well, you ain't from Fulham, are you? So now she takes the cup of tea back and tops it up because it ain't a full cup. Yeah, and he'll go, she'll make dinner. Yeah, my dad ain't getting off the sofa. He ain't getting off the patio. My mum's making dinner. Yeah, my mum is making lunch. My mum is making breakfast. Yeah, and this is the problem with modern society. Yeah. They don't know their roles. Yeah, women think that they are masculine and I can do it. I'm the leader. No. But then they want a guy that leads, and this is where everyone clashes. My mum knows her role, even though I remember once, just before I came back after lockdown back here, my dad came in after a 15-hour shift. Right, there was one cup in the sink, right, and they didn't have a dishwasher. One cup in the sink with a little bit of water in after my mum had made a cup of tea, gone and picked my dad up from work. He went, "You're telling me I've been at fucking work for 15 hours, you can't wash a cup up?" Yeah, my mum's one of these where she goes bright red cheeks, like one of them ones that looks her head down. She's now washing up the cup. Yeah, she's serving up his dinner. Yeah. The problem is, people now will see that as toxic, negative, narcissistic, misogynistic, and all these other buzzwords, right? Whereas, no, my mum actually knows her role in the relationship. My mum had a great job. She never wanted kids, Anyone who watches my other channel, when I've done watch-alongs, she sat there on watch-alongs and said, "I never wanted kids. Your dad wanted kids, so I gave up my career for kids. I didn't want any of you lot." But guess what? My dad did. Yeah, so my dad got the kids, in it. And that's how it is. The problem is this society now has been telling women for the last 25 years, "No, don't worry about men. They're scum.
It's more than that, Lee. I'll be honest. It's more than that, Lee, bro. Do you know what I mean? And like you said, the one thing that's missing from modern relationships is it's duty, innit? Like your dad knew, yo, I got to make sure that I make the money, look after your mum, and then your mum's going to look after the kids. And your mum saw it as a duty to look after you and look after him. Do you know what I mean? There's no duty, bruv. Girls just want to look after themselves, go on holiday, do you know what I mean, and do all that shit. And man, them just are still paying for dates, bro. Like, why? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, bro, like, I'm keeping it a buck here because of the way I am and the way I was raised. I always pay for shit. Like, if I'm with a woman, I'll pay for the majority of the things because I can afford to, but also that's how I was raised. But in this economy right now, 100% man, them shouldn't be paying for stuff. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. The economy is not set up right now for anyone to be able to run a household on a single income unless you're exceptionally wealthy. Like, it's not set up for that. It's not. Do you know what I'm saying? And if you look, if they're doing the same job, men and women are making the same amount of money most of the time. There are exceptions, but they're making the same amount of money. So imagine if I'm going out with my girl, and I'm paying the majority of the time, she's saving her money and I'm spending mine. That's what's going on most of the time. That's what happens when you try and have a traditional relationship in modern society, because back in the day when men were paying for everything, it was because women weren't working. But now they are working and you're still paying for shit. So that means they're saving money and you're spending money. Do you get what I'm saying? So that means your relationships are more expensive for men now than they are for women. Women getting relationships to save money, men getting relationships to lose money. Do you know what I mean? Like, bro, this is what we're in.
For me,
would you disagree?
No, I was gonna say for me, like, because you're completely right on the fact that the economy is not set up for one income unless you're wealthy. There's just no way. Both parents have to work, and honestly, because of that, I really fear for like a lot of the kids that are growing up now that have parents that work full time and they don't have that same attention onto them that they would if we want to go back to 40, 50 years ago. But for me, in my situation, like we try to achieve like a 50-50, sort of type of dynamic where we contribute 50%. Hypothetically, there's always going to be things like, hey, listen, I'll pay for dinner. I got this tonight. But like when it comes to like mortgage and like all the bills that rack up, nah, like the woman has to come out and take some of her paycheck to like contribute to that. Because there's no way you can do it. So she shouldn't expect anything less.
Facts, but 50% looks different in a relationship. Like for me, like 50-50 in a relationship for me means that I pay for most of the shit, but like I ain't cleaning. That's what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So for me, it might just mean if you're with me, there's certain things you're gonna have to do around the house because I'm either paying for a cleaner or I'm not doing it. Point blank, I'm not doing it, innit? So I'm happy to pay more because I know there's certain things around the house. I'm not splitting housework with you. Do you get what I'm saying? So your 50% might be cool. You pay 30% of stuff, but your 20% you make it up by doing stuff around the house that I'm definitely not doing.
Exactly.
Do you know what I'm saying? So that's still a 50-50 relationship to me. It just but my 50% or my 70% or my 50% is purely financial, and I make up for that. Maybe it's 70-80%. You make up your 30% by doing shit I don't want to do, because I'm someone, I believe, you can't put a price on convenience. I always pay people to do stuff for me, because if I don't want to do it, I'm not doing it. Do you get what I'm saying? So when you think of a 50-50 relationship, it doesn't have to be a financial 50-50, but just make up your 30% or your 20% in another way. And that's what it is.
And
It's
then
not split every bill.
I hear that. I hear that. No, that makes sense. Sunshine.
I'm gonna kind of like backtrack a little, because I'm gonna tinfoil hat this, because I think of things like a little bit bigger picture. I think I agree with what Rance is saying, especially about men and women, but I think as a whole, for me, the way that you kind of, this is gonna sound conspiracy theorist, but like control a society or try to get things to go in a way that you want is if you attack the men, right? And so I feel like the reason why we had things like COVID and like in terms of, you know, things that happen in the world is because they're attacking the men so they don't fight back, you know? And so I'm seeing a lot of men who won't speak up. I'm seeing a lot of men who won't, you know, be the men in their house because honestly, they've been socially conditioned to be told that if they do that, that's toxic. Now, I understand that there are some men who are abusive. Like, I'm not saying that that doesn't exist, but I think that when, as a whole, the reason why a lot of this is going on in especially Western culture is so messed up is because that is being attacked. And I think because of that, women as well are being told, and I've said this on this panel before, I hate modern feminism because it is messing with our brains. I'm 33 years old. I'm single. I don't want to be. I want to be married, right? Women are being told that you have to work, you have to have a 6-figure job, you have to do all this stuff, you have to do all that before you can have a family, so that when you get to 30s, like me, 40s, you're sitting there like, well, then what do I what's here? There's nothing here, right? And so I think that because of this, it's so hard for me to say this, but like it's breaking down society so that like things are getting like pushed through to kind of, I don't know, I'm trying to not trying to be weird on here, but like I'm kind of seeing it as a bigger picture. And so in terms of relationships, for me, thankfully, I had a really good dad. Everyone doesn't have that situation. So I'm in a home where I'm not talking back to him because I want to like die. Not in a bad way, but like my dad is just he's always there. He's strong. I know if I needed something, I could call him, and not everybody has that. And I think when you see men like that, you know the value in them. And so it's hard for me to, I guess for me, it's hard for me to find somebody because I don't see strong men out there.
Yeah, because they don't exist. You're right though. Do you know what I'm saying? You are right, but the reason they attack the men first, innit? And that's what it is. So a lot of guys are not what they should be, because when they are, it gets demonized.
Exactly. And a lot of the things that they're saying is toxic are not toxic. They're just being a man. They're just being a man.
Well, there
You're
you go.
supposed to speak up. And even in classrooms, when I was a teacher, it's always the young boys who are told, be quiet, don't speak up, don't, you know, all this, but the girls are like giggling and stuff and like doing all this stuff. So it's, you might not like think that it's there, but it's there. Like, I think guys are being really analyzed more than women. And I'm not saying that like I don't want to come across as like, I mean, because I'm a woman, like, you know, I'm not trying to come across as like that, but it's different. It's very different for how men are growing up, like boys are growing up than girls are.
Yeah, facts. There's been a blatant, obvious attack on masculinity. Like even the fact calling it toxic is crazy in the first place.
Yeah.
How can our natural state, be toxic? Like, it's crazy. And
but this is what I'm
just
saying,
what
Rants.
it is.
Yeah, I'm with a Latin woman. You've been with a Latin woman before. Yeah. And me and my partner, listen, she's a great girl. She supports me. I'm doing the YouTube thing. She's like, yo, go for it. Go full time. She's the one saying, yo, go for it. You know what I mean? We had conversations. I'm like, listen, certain things I won't be able to do around the house because I'm focusing on this. I'm focusing on the bigger picture. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the money up for you for us to get us in the position that you want us to get into. So certain things are gonna have to compromise. Yeah, and I said it straight. Like, even though we got a place to go, I'm like, listen, if it's not for you, then we don't need to be together. But this is where my life is going. This is my plan, and I'm showing you every day the motivation for me to get to where I'm gonna get to. Yeah, the respect is built because I showed the consistency. The respect is built is because I'm here without her telling me, you're gonna go live, I'm live. Right. You're gonna do this, I'm there. You're gonna do that. Nah, my auntie's having a birthday. Sorry, I can't be there. I got a live to do. I got things to do. Do you know what I'm saying? Or Rants tells me, yo, broski, can you turn up? Yeah, I can turn up, bro. Every time man asks me, yes. That's the priority. I work to pay my bills. And then second is what I'm doing here to provide us a better lifestyle. Man had to just say it to her, listen, if you're not supporting the thing, I don't think we can be together. It's down to you to say if this is for you, but this is what I'm doing. This is the path I'm going down. I'd love for you to be behind me. There's been times where she's from a Latin culture. I'm from an African culture, innit? My culture, the head of the family is the man. And the Latin culture, the head of the family is the woman.
Yeah, it's a mad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mad thing. But that's why he couldn't run with me. He couldn't run with me.
I had to say, she goes to me, she said to me, yo, like in a Latin relationship, I said, hold on. So why are you with an African man for?
Fucking hell.
No, but real talk, because I never liked where I was from. No, but it's the truth. And I'm not even, listen, she's a good girl, but we had to have this conversation. Yeah. I said, listen, you're telling me in a Latin relationship, you're not in a Latin relationship. You're in a multicultural relationship. We're not from the same culture.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah. On top of that, you was around people from my culture, and you know how my culture ran roughly, and you know it ain't emotion and all this. You knew it wasn't like that. So, second of all, why did you want to talk to me if you know how my culture ran, but now it's an issue? Okay, cool. If it's not for you, let's sell the house. I'll go back to my mum's yard and I can go full time on YouTube a lot faster because I pay less and I can do a lot more because my bills are less. Really and truly, I don't care about this. This is materialistic. My family come to this country with no money. So really and truly, I don't really care about materialistic things.
But that's what we do, Northside. As guys, we just bin it and go, yo, we'll send it back, mate.
Forget it, bro. My mum will be more than happy to receive me. I'm the only son. Do you know what I'm saying?
You're like, oh, he's home.
But I think that says a lot about your missus, though, because she was able to listen to that and be like, I really like this guy. I think he offers, a lot. I want to be around him. I want to build a life with him. So she's willing to take that.
Sunshine, do you know what's happening? I'm 31, yeah? She's 30.
Yeah.
She's seeing her friends struggling to find a good man. Yeah. One has a good career.
It always is.
Three that wants to build something. Three that's gonna earn something that is a month 3-4 times her salary when I get to where I'm gonna get to. Because I believe in myself. Yeah. So what are you complaining about? Oh, because I said I'm not gonna be the woman of the house. I said to her, listen, you got friends that like girls. Why don't you get with a girl then? If that's what you want, then get with a girl. You're with a man, and I'm not gonna have you being the boss of me, bro. Because my mom can't tell me those things. So you can't tell me those things. Doesn't mean I'm disrespecting you. Doesn't mean because everything I'm doing is for us. Or how's it for us? We had a conversation. I said, listen, if you want a Latin relationship, then this needs to end. Because guess what? I can't wake up tomorrow and be Latin. I'm African and I'm Portuguese. It is what it is. If it's not for you, then respectfully, we can split. When you put it blatant like that, I'm like, it's that bad, yeah? It's that bad to you that you're that upset. Cool, let's just end it. Straight up, I'm like, yo, just end it, bro.
But do you know how many guys are not strong enough to even have that conversation and be honest?
That's
what I'm saying.
Like that. I'm not from a culture. And it doesn't mean that I accept everything from my culture because there's things I don't like. Let me make that very clear. There's things I don't like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, but at the end of the day, I'm adding more value than my dad ever added to my mom.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but that's but when you know that, but you can speak like that because you know that. But a lot of guys, they don't see the value in themselves, bro.
Yes.
Like a lot of guys undervalue themselves, bro. You know the amount of guys I speak to.
I agree.
They're like, I want to chat to this girl, but this, that, and the other. And it's like, bro, like a lot of guys have this thing where they feel like they need to sell themselves to women, but it's like a good product sells itself, bro. You don't see an advert for a Ferrari, bro. And when man get money, they just get one because they know it's the shit. You know them ones. More times when you're overselling yourself, it's because the product is shit, bro. And if you need to oversell yourself to a woman, yeah, that's it. That's it. If you need to oversell yourself to a woman, yeah, it's because your product is shit, bro. So you need to work on that.
And then you talk too much and you talk your way out of anything.
Bro, work on the product.
Now you come across as a simp. And now girls don't want simps.
But they talk to each other. Why is she coming back to me with all the reports about, oh, dating in your... I'm not dating in my 30s. She coming back to me with all the... Oh, you know what? Dating in your 30s, tough, you know. My friend so-and-so, oh, she's finding it so hard. Oh, really? But I'm
maybe she's the problem.
So do you want to be in that situation? Women, let's be real. And let's now on here, and I respect both of you. Yeah, I got mad love for you. You lot don't want to be in that position. You don't want to be in that position. And the ones that are, doesn't mean that you can't.
No, not at all.
It's difficult.
No, sunshine. Sorry, I know you've said this on stream before, so I hope you don't mind me saying it. You're still a virgin, right?
Yeah.
Right. Bless up to you. Don't ever, ever, ever give up the sweetest thing a woman can ever give up to a guy, yeah, for some dickhead. Yeah, don't ever do that.
Never.
Yeah, don't ever do that. And I rate the fact. I don't know you. I've never met you. I've met you on streams and we're in a group chat and all that. Trust me, girl, yeah? Wait for the one that you think is the one. Yeah? But make sure you bring value to him and make him better. Yeah, and when that happens, obviously the 10 months is a bit spooky. I can't lie. And you're gonna get married. Yeah, yeah. You're like, yo.
Yeah, but the 10 months. Yeah, but the 10 months makes sense now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes a lot more sense now. I didn't have the full picture in it, but the thing is, it's like, what? Listen, women are taught the wrong way around in society, innit? Because if you look, if you look at the numbers, most of the time when a man's got a good woman, they don't leave, innit? They don't leave. Normally the woman leaves. So if you want a man, if you want a good man, as a woman, your mindset should be, how can I make myself so integral in this guy's life that he can't live without me? That's what the mindset should be. Do you know what I'm saying? But the mindset is, oh yeah, I'm going to make him work for me. But it's like, hold on. But if you want to be with him, and you've decided that he's the one that you want, then you should be trying to make yourself integral in his life, bro. So when you're not there, he's like, why is she not here, bro? That's what it should be.
It's like, I wish I was there. I wish I was there.
But this is it. But the problem is, society's telling them that, nah, he needs to work for you. He needs to get you. But like that kind of doesn't make sense, because if all women can agree that they want a superior, because they want a guy that's taller than them, has more money. So why would the superior be selling themselves to you, bro? That's like me hiring for a job, like, and then you're sitting at the other side of the table and I'm saying, oh, we can offer you this, we can offer you this. It's like, bruv, you're here because you want the job, bro. Like, you should be selling yourself to me. You know, like that. Imagine if I was just telling you about all the perks of the company and like, yeah. So you'll be like, hold on, this interview's fucked. You get me? Like, so if you want the guy that's up here, you should be selling yourself to him. You should be saying, yo, this is what I bring to the table. This is what you can have if you get me. Don't give them too much, but give them enough. Do you know what I'm saying?
Plant the seed. Pause.
Or date downwards and get a man that's gonna run behind you, and date a guy that's got no money, that's short and fat, and then just be miserable.
Yeah. Do you know what? I said this to my daughter. My daughter's 15 this year, right? And I speak to her all the time on FaceTime. She got suspended from school the other day, like a couple of weeks back. Yeah, mum throws me up. You need to have a word with so. I was like, what's she done now? Yeah, because she was so cool. Then she went through this little 2-year period when she first went secondary school. First free music lesson, she bunked off in secondary school. So I FaceTimed her. I was like, why are you bunking off school? Dad, it's too loud. They're playing the drums. I don't like it. It's hurting my ears and all that. I was like, you're a weird kid, bro. You're not my kid. I was like, I need a DNA test, Jeremy Kyle. I was scared out. Right? So I said to her, I'll get you out of the music lesson. Tell me what you want to do. But if you tell me what lesson you want to go into, you better give 110%. Yeah. She said, I want to do IT. Fair play. Her IT, yeah, is the best result she gets now. Because I got the app and I can check, I can see when she's going. So check this, right? Her mum phones me up the other day. You need to have a word with her. Yeah, she's been suspended from school. I was like, what's she done? She goes, well, she took some super glue to school. She went to the bathroom. Yeah, she come back and some idiot in the class who sits on her table super glued his hand to the table.
What?
He got suspended for taking the super glue to school, yeah? So I FaceTimed her. I was like, yo, why did you take the super glue to school? She went, well, Dad, what it was is because you ain't bought me a new phone. I said, because you ain't passed your mocks yet. Yeah. Well, my screen protector's effed and my screen's effed, so I was going to super glue it back together. Yeah. So I just started laughing, innit? I was like, I probably shouldn't have laughed because it's like, but at the same time, she got suspended because some dickhead 14-year-old super glued his hands to the table. So I phoned the school up and they didn't want to speak to her. I was like, whatever. So anyway, I told her on the same phone call, I said to her, I said, listen to me. I said, you're 15 this year. You've got 3 years left of school. Yeah. I said, you need to stay in shape, speak the Queen's English or the King's English as it is now. Yeah. And make sure you find the richest man you can find. I said, but by doing it, real talk runs here. I'm not even joking here. I told her this. Her mum went crazy. She phoned me up afterwards going nuts. I said, no, stay in shape. Yeah. Speak the King's English. Yeah. And educate yourself. Make sure you speak so clean and crisp, perfect English. I don't even know what I speak, bruv. Like, I don't speak English.
Road, lad. Yeah,
well, I'm a fake road man and all that, like 14-year-old talk and that. Yeah, like, but I said this to her, and her mum went crazy. And I said to her, I said, listen, you're a single mum that is lucky that you've got a guy that actually wants to provide for his child. Yeah, you're lucky in a way that I actually want to look after my child. Because most men don't. They just bounce and leave, innit? My sister's been through this with, well, one guy out of the two. Yeah, however, that's a different stream. Yeah, I said to her, make sure you stay in shape, go gym, yeah? Make sure you stay in shape, speak the Queen's English or King's English and education level 100. Then find the fittest, hottest, richest guy you can find and make sure you know your role. She's like, oh, Dad, I'm only 14. I was like, cool, we'll have this conversation again at 18 then, yeah? And put the phone down. Yeah, her mum went fucking crazy at me. I was like, no. This is what it is. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, and luckily for me, bless her, yeah, she's not on social. Fuck, you know, can you imagine if these mutants got hold of my daughter on social? Jesus Christ. Right, Jesus Christ, bro. Some of the stuff they say to me, she wouldn't deal with it. But it's true. Yeah, but even if you take that 10 years above at 24, yeah, at 24, bro, half of these women are out of shape. Yeah, and I'm not a fucking Adonis. You know? I'm not a Greek god.
You're not lying, bro. Listen, post-university, most of these girls are finished. They're out of shape. Honestly, like, I'll be real. Because, like, even when I was in the academy, yeah, I remember, like, bruv, at, like, college age, like, the netball girls used to be in sensational shape. You know them ones. Like, the girls that played netball were fit, nice legs, whatever. I was active, innit? These same girls, bro,
leopard in the deer settings, bro.
Listen, these same girls, bro, by the time they've gone to university, fresh as weak, pissed off their head, they're not playing sport no more.
Yeah.
Listen, by the time,
now all of a sudden they're a mess.
£1 pizzas and that, bro. Listen, £1 pizzas, alcohol, and now after university,
Dixie chicken.
Most of these girls are finished, bro.
Like a freshman 50.
Yeah, they stopped playing sports, yeah, like after like high school, and then they just get out of shape, mad out of shape. And the funny thing is, most of them decide to go to the gym, yeah, when they've had a heartbreak or some shit, and they're like 27, and you see girls in the gym, and the first time they've been in the gym in their life is 27 years old, and it's like, bro, like, what are you doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't know how to use a gym at 27.
Nah. First worked out when I was like 15, but I played like, I mean, this is typical being Canadian, but I played hockey right through university. And I do marathons now.
Exactly, but you played through university. You wasn't out here, yeah, playing fucking bear pong and calling that a sport. Like, do you know what I'm saying? bro, and this is what I mean. Bro, a lot of these
people are volleyball in the fucking pool at midnight and that.
Yeah, like, they're calling themselves athletes, blood, and they're playing bear pong, bro. Like, this is
here's the way I see it, and I think, like, again, this is as a woman, right, there are certain things that I would like for my partner to have, right? If one of them would be staying in shape. But if I'm not doing that myself, I can't expect that from my partner. And I think that's where we're losing things, because women and sometimes men are expecting things that they can't even offer. If, my opinion, if you want your partner to have 6 figures, that's not my preference, because I feel like that's very unrealistic. If that's what you want, though, then you have to make sure you're earning that yourself. In my humble opinion.
You know what it is, though? There, even though I do agree, I kind of don't agree, because men and women, are equal in value, but we're not the same in it. So what we value and what you value is completely different. Do you know what I'm saying? So as a man, if you want a young, pretty, fit woman, you don't have to be young, pretty, and fit yourself. You've got to have the things that women want. Women are more attracted to the lifestyle that you can provide and the future you can provide for them and their children than what you look like. So if you're out of shape, cool, but I'm out of shape because I'm making a shitload of money and I just spend my whole day grinding, but I can provide you a good lifestyle and my children a good lifestyle, you're gonna overlook the fact that I'm not, you're gonna overlook the fact that I'm not in the best shape. But
I don't know.
you still need to look good for me, because men are visual and we care. We date with our eyes, like, more so. Do you know what I'm saying?
Because we don't care what they're saying, bruv. The amount of times I sit here and my missus is yapping away, and I'm just like, "Will you?" I walk in the kitchen, I'm like, "Can you shut the fuck up?"
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I feel like I would want my husband to, like, or whoever, to at least take care of themselves. You know?
No, but they can take care of
oh my god,
a certain thing. But of course,
like,
they
some
can
guys don't wash their clothes, like, you know what I'm saying, like things like that. Like,
yeah, but sometimes
I
taking
understand
care of themselves doesn't mean, like, I'm a skinny guy. Northside's a skinny guy, yeah, right? Doesn't mean that we don't. Yeah, obviously I smoke and drink. That's probably not a good idea. However, taking care of ourselves is in different ways. Yeah, and taking care of you as a
basic
woman,
hygiene.
Yeah.
That's non-negotiable, man. People don't like.
People don't do that. I'm just saying.
Bro, you gotta floss.
My
You
gaff,
have to
yeah, my
floss.
gaff is sparkling, Northside. Yeah, you can eat your dinner off my floor, innit? Yeah, it's non-negotiable. I am the cleanest person I know. Yeah, my fucking gaff is clean as fuck all the time. Yeah, right. And I swear, yeah, big bless up my cleaner. Right, non-negotiables are obviously cleanliness and hygiene. But when you said, Sunshine, about they have to be in shape and all that, okay, that's cool, and they have to look after you. No. Being in shape is not a non-negotiable for you, because if the guy can take care of you in a different way, i.e., like Rant said, he's slaving away all day, 15-hour shifts, he's knackered, and then his wife is 20 stone overweight, or even 10 or even 20 kilos or 20 pounds overweight. No. You have to stay in shape for your man. Because if the man's providing the gaff, the lifestyle, you're going on luxurious holidays, you're getting everything you want, you have to stay in shape. And this is what I said to my daughter. Yeah, stay in shape, speak proper English. I can't even speak proper English myself. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but speak the King's English, stay in shape, and education. Make sure you can speak. Yeah, but when you're in public with your man, that is the richest, fittest guy you can find, yeah, make sure you don't speak unless you're spoken to. And when you speak, say less. Yeah,
100%.
Yes,
because
she
doesn't need to speak, bro. Because if she's
the toy,
looks after herself,
the prize.
If she's pretty and she's in shape, she don't need to speak. People will speak about her, bro.
Thank
you know,
you.
like that. And this is what it is, bro. Like, when a man walks into a room with a woman, man are looking at everyone saying, "Yo, how did he get her, bro?"
Facts.
That's what it is. Like, women are status symbols for men, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? We know this. Do you know what I'm saying? You can either be useful as a woman, or you can just be a fucking ornament. You know them ones. So, and ornaments, they look good, but they ain't good for nothing. You know, like that. So,
well, unless they're lunging and plunging, it's the baddest.
That's what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, do you know what I mean? Like, this is what it is. So, do you know what I mean? As a woman, like, if you can be good looking and useful, you're a unicorn, bro. Do you know what I mean? Most of these good-looking women have nothing about them, so they get used as a trophy. We'll walk around with you on our arm, but that's all we'll use you for.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if a woman can keep themselves in shape and look good, but also become an integral part of this man's life, I promise you, he will not leave you.
Never leave. Never.
He will not leave you, bro. Some of the best things a woman's ever done for me is, I'll draft that invoice for you, or I'll chase that thing up for you. Do you know what I'm saying? Because years
I'll come
ago,
and
when I
drop you
was doing other
baby,
stuff,
and I'll drop you food
Yeah.
because I know you're working this weekend. Rants,
Bro,
you've seen it ringing the
100%.
doorbell. My doorbell's ringing off the hook, yeah. When my missus rocks up, I'm like, who the fuck's at my door? Oh, the wifey just dropped
Bro.
off 200 cigarettes, obviously, and food. Yeah, and she dropped me saying, I know you're working hard this weekend. I'll see you next week.
Bro, if your girl knows how hard you're working and just cooks you some food that she can leave in your fridge for you to just warm up, that's valuable. That's adding
I don't
value,
disagree.
bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the way man works, I remember like a few years back, like I seen one girl, and I'm notoriously horrible with my emails, bruv. I do not reply to them, bro. Like brands and that hit me up, I'm not replying, bro. I open it and I say, oh, this looks good, but I can't be asked, innit? Do you know what I mean? And it's one of them ones.
It's crazy.
Like, bro, and I
just passed them to tell, bro.
Bro, I had a thing with 888 Sport, yeah, and she worked in like an architecture place, but she kind of done like admin stuff anyway. And I was like, yo, like I need the invoice drafted up. Can you just negotiate my fee with them? I told her what I wanted, and then I just left her to it. She negotiated the fee, drew up the invoice, sent it off. I got paid. Boom. One of the most useful things that you can do for me, if you know that in my life, yeah, there's certain things I need done, but I don't like doing them. If you can do them for me, you then become integral in my life. Because
but you're
now,
around the convenience, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Bro. I get my coffee delivered. I get my water delivered. I get a cleaner. Why? Because I don't want to fucking mop and sweep my fucking apartment, bruv. Yeah, I get my coffee delivered because I can't be asked to go to the cafe at the end of the road. Yeah, or make a fucking instant. Fuck that. Now I get my water delivered. Yeah, why? Because I ain't drinking tap water. Yeah, convenience. It turns out they don't even ring my bell. They just leave it outside my front door, open the door on a set day, and bang, my coffee and my water's there. Yeah, my cleaner's coming on set day. Boom, it's done. Why? Because I ain't doing this crap. Yeah, and convenience is king. Yeah, when we're working as hard as we work, especially me and you, Rants, yeah, and Northside now as well, because he's part of the gang. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Although I see your streams, yeah, you lazy fucker in the last 6 days. Yeah, you ain't done an upload for yeah, this guy's not done an upload for about a month. Yeah, I told you, do uploads. But anyway, we're talk offline. Yeah, but your work rate has gone up. Why? Because you actually want to
Northside always gets called out.
Oh,
yeah, you actually want to succeed at doing this, yeah. But accountability is king as well, yeah. You know you slacked when you went New York. Yeah, you know that. You said that on the stream. Yeah, Rants, you'll hold yourself accountable. If you sit there and go, oh, flipping hell, that weren't a great month. It's still a great month, but it ain't a great month. Do you know what I'm saying? You'll sit there and go, maybe if I didn't take that day off, or maybe if I'd done 2 streams that day. Right. Same with me. Yeah. Whereas a lot of women don't do this, bro. They're just like, oh, whatever. Oh, my man couldn't provide this month. Yeah. Oh, he couldn't get me the iPhone I wanted. He couldn't take me for the luxurious meal. Yeah. And it's like, bro, we hold ourselves accountable. Women don't. Yeah, they just swat it under the table because they're pretty. Or they know.
But bro, but that's because they're motivated by different things. And that's also okay, bro. Like the biggest problem is in society now, yeah. They're tricking men and women into believing that they're the same. They're not the same, bro. Yeah. Like women are not motivated by what we're motivated by, and that's okay, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like even this thing where with this chivalry bullshit, bro. When a woman loves you, yeah, she actually wants to do shit for you. I don't know why people don't understand that if a woman loves you, she will do shit for you. A good way of seeing if a woman's interested in you is asking her to do something for you and seeing if she fucking does it, mate. Because if she doesn't do it, she don't like you. Do you know what I mean? Because if a woman likes you, she'll do anything for you. Because if they're naturally feminine and they're nurturing, part of nurturing someone is doing shit for them. Do you know what I'm saying? So like
what they actually want to do is like nurturing a child.
So exactly. So if they're naturally feminine, they want to make your life easier. They want to do shit for you. So if a woman's like, oh, I don't cook for guys unless they're my man. All right, cool. You don't want to cook. That's fine. You know, that's completely fine. You're not for me, bro. You don't like me enough. Because you'll cook for Chris Brown. You won't cook for me.
Oh my God.
But it's true, though.
What a reference.
It's true.
But it's true, though.
This is the thing, because we're so direct, yeah. Like you guys are in your 30s, yeah. Right, all of you are in your 30s, yeah, and I'm in my 40s. It's so true. My dad is so blunt. It is crazy with my mum, yeah. But my mum just goes, cool. My mum didn't want fucking kids. She had 4 of us in 6 years. I was like, didn't you have a TV? Like, we're all 18 months apart. Yeah, it's like, but my mum and my dad are still to this day the same as they were when we were growing up. I never see my parents argue in it. I know they did argue. I'd seen them have a car repossessed once, yeah, when I was about 12 or 13. They had a car repossessed. Yeah, the bailiffs come and took the car, bruv. Yeah, I'll never forget that. But my mum and dad never forgot that. My mum and dad are now caked. Fair play to them. Yeah, they're now sweet for the rest of their days. And my mum sits here and my dad sits here and they say, yo, I'm spending your inheritance. I'm not spending inheritance. I don't need your money.
Yeah, I don't need it. You know what I'm saying?
I've never asked my parents to give me money ever in my life because I feel like that's a disrespect to me as a man that I have to go, please, can you help me? Yeah, especially when I've earned such good money across the years doing the jobs I've done. Imagine going with the begging bowl to the parents.
No, you know what it is, though?
They will ask.
As a parent, yeah, if you don't arm your child, yeah, with the right tools, yeah, they'll only piss the money away anyway. So, like, literally, like, I'm not leaving my kids money. Like, I don't see the point in that. Do you know what I'm saying? If I have to leave them money, that means I haven't armed them with the tools to get through life, which means I failed as a parent anyway. Because the whole point, as a parent, you're supposed to set up your kids for them to have a better life than you had. Do you know what I mean? So if I send you to a good school, I make sure you have everything that you need, yeah, and you still can't make money yourself, you're gonna fucking piss my money away anyway. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? I'm gonna work.
That's why I told my daughter stay in shape, speak King's English, and fucking get the fucking hottest, richest man, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Look how insufferable look how insufferable trust fund babies are.
Yeah, but they're assholes and they always hate their parents. And it's like, hold on. You hate your parents and they gave you all this. So clearly the key was not
because they don't want that. That didn't matter to them.
Yeah.
The money didn't matter.
Exactly.
No.
This is the point. There's no trust fund baby that's like, oh, I'm so grateful. My parents gave me everything. That man say, oh yeah, I'm self-made. I just got $1 million loan from dad. Like, don't worry about that. Fuck man's talking.
When really all they want is like to have a dinner with them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, your dad sent you to boarding school. I fucking hate my dad and that. I was getting bullied at boarding school and that. Like, bro, these kids don't like
look
that.
At 50's kid, man. 50's kid, the same thing. He's like, yo, you could play more though. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, 50's like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
bro, you have to arm them with the tools, yeah. You have to arm them with the tools to be successful. And if you give them a good network, it's worth more than any money. You know them ones. If you build a network and you pass on your network, then you're good.
Standards, and
but they're not getting cash though. That's crazy. At most,
mate, my daughter phoned me up.
Most, I might give you deposit money for your yard, and that's it. I'm not giving you
your boiler if you're lucky.
Where's the hunger? The hunger comes from a lack of. That's where the hunger comes from. That's where your desire to be better. If you're set up, where's the hunger? Hunger for what? Hunger to sit there and be fat and just chill. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, my kid phoned me up, my little one phoned me up and said, I was on a stream, on the second channel. And I was like, yo, I got a voice message from the little one, 1 second. And I played it. Yeah, dad, my phone's broken. Yeah, the screen's smashed and it's really and I'd already fixed the screen once already, yeah. Bear in mind, I brought her this on a contract. The contract's cleared, she's now got the phone, yeah. It's an iPhone X or whatever it was, yeah. So I then undone the mic and played this on a stream. I can't remember what stream it was. It was on the second channel. It was a watch along. I said, listen to this little kid. Yeah, dad, my iPhone's broken. I really need a new one and blah, 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 blah. I sent a voice message back and said, if your iPhone's broken, how the fuck are you messaging me off of it? Yeah. Then check this. She then replies the next day. Yeah, because this is what girls do. Oh, I'll just ignore daddy. Next day. Yeah, dad, I missed a FaceTime call from you. Yeah, because my iPhone's broken. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can you get me a new iPhone? I text her back whilst I was on another live watch along the next day. Now, anyone who was watching that in this chat, yeah, you'll remember this, yeah? I said, I will. She said, can you get my phone fixed? That's what she said. Can you get a new screen on it? I said, I will buy you a brand spanking new iPhone if you get a minimum of 6 or above. You get a 6, you're finished. Yeah, you get 7s and above on every mock exam, I will buy you a brand new iPhone. 4 weeks later, or 4 days later, sorry, not 4 weeks, 4 days later, she gets suspended. I transferred her mum the money for the iPhone, brand new iPhone, 1,500 quid I transferred her mum. Yeah. And I said to her, show her that I've transferred you that and tell her she ain't fucking getting it. Yeah. I said that'll do her head in now because she got suspended from school for 3 days. Yeah. Because she now knows she can get an iPhone and the money's there, innit? I said, and tell me, yeah, tell me when she actually sorts herself out. And I'll speak to her every day because she's a blagger, because she's my kid. She'll always blag. She's got her mum's attitude and my talk. Yeah. And she can talk. However, yeah, I spoke to her yesterday, or tonight as it is. Yeah. And I said to her, how are you getting? Oh, yeah, Dad, but I really need a new phone. I said, but your phone's still working because I'm on the phone to you on FaceTime. Yeah, but Dad, yeah, bro, they're blaggers, bro. I said, no, yeah, but you sent Mum the money. I said, cool. And it'll sit there until you fix up in it. Yeah. I said, because you ain't getting nothing. I said, I did that deliberately to teach you a lesson. I've told this story before. When I was younger, we had a school trip when I was in, I think it was secondary school. I was about 12 or 13 to go to Disney World in America. Yeah. Right. My mum and dad paid the whole thing, 600 quid, 2 weeks, Disney World, boom, with the school. They caught me with my hand in the 5p jar. And I had about 2 quid's worth of 5p's. Yeah. Which is what, 5 cents in America. Yeah. Right. My mum called me, what the bloody hell are you doing? I was like, oh my day. I had to climb up the side, get in the cupboard, open the jar. They cancelled the whole trip and I never went. And I'll never forget that, bro. I never forget that.
Damn right, you never forget that, bro. That was a fucking lesson learned, mate. You know what I'm saying?
They never made me go, bro. They said, F you. They paid the money, 650 quid or whatever. Still to this day, I was like, yo, respect. Don't steal off your parents. Yeah, don't ever steal off your parents. And it's like, but this is the thing in relationships as well. Yeah, don't shit on your own doorstep, innit? Yeah, if you've got a good guy or you've got a good woman, treat it like that. The problem is everyone's fighting against each other in a relationship to get the upper hand. It's like, yo, the guy's the guy. Majority of the times, some guys are simps, but the majority of times in other hands, yeah, the guy is the guy. So if you've got a guy that's the guy, act like a woman, act like a female. Act like
but to be fair, like most of these guys are not the guy, bruv. Like we have to keep it keep it 100. These guys are suckers, in it, bro. Like let's be real, in it. Like I don't meet many.
And women take advantage of it.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. I don't meet many men these days that I genuinely respect. Like, you know what I'm like, I don't, innit? Like when you see them around women, yeah, it's like you're fucking embarrassing. Like let's be honest. Like this is what it is. I'll be honest. Like women are men now, and the men are women now. This is what society's done. True. Society has neutered these guys. These men can't speak up no more.
They can't. My manager did the same thing. I said,
speak
how
up
are you going to run the site if you can't even run your household? I told him that in front of the whole office. He had no response for me. I walked out.
But this is exactly what I'm trying to say. You need to understand, yeah. But the wickedest thing is, yeah, like there's problems on both sides, in it. Do you know what I'm saying? There's problems on both sides. The guys are suckers, yeah, and the women have no respect for the men, yeah, because they're suckers. I understand that. But at the same time, the guys that are not suckers, yeah, still get treated like suckers. Because the general consensus is that guys are suckers, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is what it is. So when it comes down to the general lack of respect, that's always going to be the issue. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't subscribe to this bullshit. Oh, when I meet a masculine man, then I'll become feminine. It's like, it doesn't work like that. Do you know what I mean? Like if I said, oh, I'll become a proper man when I meet the right woman. Like what?
Yeah.
I'll be a proper dad when I find the right mum.
Yeah, like bro, that shit don't make no sense. Do you know what I mean? Imagine that. Because the thing is, yeah, when women meet men, they expect them to be a proper man immediately, and that includes paying for the date, initiating conversation, doing all of these things. But then with the same energy,
when you're doing
the same energy, they'll be like, no, I'll wait until I know you're the right guy, and then you can have what you're supposed to get. But I need my shit up front, though. What do you mean? How the fuck does that work?
It doesn't.
That's what's effed up the market, though. That's what's effed up the market. Women have demands because a lot of men that will cater to these demands. Let's keep it real.
Yep.
Bare man, yeah, that will literally be a sucker just to go in the club and say, I got the hottest thing in the club. Let's keep it real. Bare man will do that. There's a lot of men.
Yeah, but anyone can get the hottest thing in the club, bro, because they're lunging and plunging everyone because they're free.
But
the
bro,
hottest things are not the best girlfriends. Trust me.
Yeah, they're not. But it's not about what you can get; it's what you can keep. That's what. That's what people don't understand.
But exactly. But a lot of guys don't. Rants, let's keep it real. How many? You know, a lot of men,
yeah.
They will be with a ting, and you already know what she's about. But he's like, yeah, but she's flames, and all of a sudden you're bamboozled just because she's flames. He already knows.
100%. But that's biology, though, bro. I'll be real. Like, it's biology, yeah. And the thing is, that needs to be
effing up the market, though.
No, but they're not, though. You know what it is, yeah? It needs to be overrided with self-respect in it. But a lot of these guys don't have self-respect because society's telling them that they just have to do whatever it takes to get these women. You know what it is? And also, women are telling men, yeah, that if you do the most for us, yeah, we like that. But women don't like that because the guy that's not replying to her text is the one that she's gonna fuck, not you.
Facts.
Like, bro, but this is how it is, bro. I'll be real. Like, all these women,
so
you watch all these things. Women don't want no man to turn up outside her window with roses singing a song. They don't want that. That only happens in movies, bro. If that happened in real life, she'll block you, fam, and call the police, fam.
I don't know. No, but Rants, you've been with a Latin girl, yeah?
Bro, she will.
Rants, you've been with a Latin girl, yeah? They come with all this romance thing, yeah? And I said to her, all right, cool.
F that, bro.
Why are you talking to me? And then she's like, oh, so why are you chatting to me then? Because you knew that weren't on the menu. You knew what I was about, and you knew when you got with me, I already had another thing.
Yeah, but I can check.
You already knew what it was about, yeah. But then you're telling me all this romantic stuff, but you already knew that I was on demon time. You knew this from when you got with me.
But I can change him. I can be the one.
I'll be real. No. I know you're saying that, but bro, like, nah. I'll be real. Yes, I know, but more no, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Because I dated an Ecuadorian chick, yeah. And
bro, they're wild, bro. I swear.
Bro, listen, they're mad fiery, but the thing was, yeah, it's like, obviously in their culture, a lot of them, they just run man, but you can't run me, innit? Like, and I remember one day she spoke to me in a way I didn't like, yeah. And the way I looked at her, yeah, the whole tone just changed. You know, like that. And that's just what you just need to look. I was thinking, raw. Like, when did I become that guy that you thought you could speak to like that? You know what I mean? And this is just what it is, bro. Like, as much as they say that they like all these things, no. Listen, if a woman loves you, yeah, she likes what you like, bro.
Facts.
She likes what you like. And this is the thing. Man, them have all been in long-term relationships. When you're in a long-term relationship, your woman morphs into you, bro. That's what she does. Women are very, very adaptable. And that is why you don't let your girls hang around hoes, blood. You know what I'm saying? Right. Because women are very, very good at blending in and socializing because it's in their biology, because this is how they stayed alive.
And they chat too much to their hoe friends, and they're telling them, "Oh, he's a bad man." Why? Because you're a hoe and you can't get a man. So then they end up arguing with you, and then you end up,
bro. If you know women, if you know women, then you know that they're very, very social creatures. Women are amazing at reading a room. They're very good at this non-verbal shit. A woman could sit here and say, "Yeah, she does this." Boom. You could be out with a girl, and a girl would be like, "Yeah, that's their first date." Bruv, they read body language, they read everything. All their non-verbal shit, they know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just know.
Instantly, the girl's a slag.
Women know exactly what's going on, bro, and nothing needs to be said. They are very, very, very good at that shit. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's how they know how to socialize. Because at the end of the day, yeah, women, there was a time in society where they had to stick together or they were not safe, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's why women are very good. You could bring a girl to a wedding and she's best friends with 4 girls there after like 10 minutes, bruv. Because women are so
it's that bathroom chat.
Do you know what I mean? And then this girl's introducing you to other people and you're just like, bro. Whereas if you bring a man somewhere where they don't know no one, they stand in the corner like this and they're just like, cool, I don't know no one. Women are naturally more social, and that is how they pick up little habits around people. So when you've got these gal, if you're with 4 hoes, you will be the 5th one. This is why if you love your girl, yeah, you don't let her around certain girls. When you see her friends, you're like, yeah, you see this one? Yeah.
I told my missus straight. One of her mates, yeah, she's Indian Italian. Yeah. And she is a hoe. Yeah. And I said, I don't like her.
Yeah, straight away. And we know, we feel it, Lee. Bro, listen. Yeah. We're,
I
bruv,
do
listen,
not like that
we
girl.
feel
Guess
it
what? I said to her
immediately.
today, I'm not going to say the girl's name, yeah, because she is subscribed to my channel, so maybe she's seeing the stream somewhere. I said, when was the last time you see so-and-so? She went, I ain't spoke to her for 4 months. This is one of her best friends, bro. Yeah, cool. Now I know, because she's a hoe, bro. And she is a hoe. She'll drop her panties for anyone. Like, real
bro,
talk,
here the
bro.
wickedest thing is, yeah, and this is why a lot of girls do have more fake friends, because a lot of the time, the problem is, yeah, the difference between men and women a lot of the time is, yeah, a lot of girls will call girls their friends when they're associates. You know, like that. They'll call a girl their friend that they worked at a job with for 3 years. But it's like, cool. But when you leave the job, are you still going to speak to her? No. So she's not your friend. You know, like that. And this is and this is the problem. They got loads of fake friends.
They went
around
on a
them.
girls' night out as a work do with the
But
girls.
that's what
Now
I'm
they're all
saying.
friends because
And
they're
they be like,
taking
oh, you know
after
my mate from
selfies.
work. And it's like, bro, that's not your mate, bruv. You work together. You don't speak to her on the weekends. Like, she's not your friend, innit? Like, when I was at school, the people that were my friends were the people I saw outside of school.
Fact.
And everyone else, they're just in my class. I didn't say they were my mates because they're not.
How many mates
You
in
get it?
school have you got, Rand? Like, from when you went to school, how many mates to this day?
All
have
my
you...
close friends that I have now, I've known from the latest I met them was 15. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
all my
that's
friends are
bro.
childhood friends. Like, all my close friends that I call friends, I've known from either primary school or the latest I met them was.
See, I've only got 2
16 years
friends
old.
from school. 2 friends from school, and I've got 1 friend, and he comes in the chat pools. Connor and Nicole, he's in the chat every now and again. Yeah, and he was 18 when I met him, and I was his boss. Yeah, and he was doing door-to-door sales. I was his gaffer, and he was earning 600, 700, 800 quid a week. He swerved that at 18 to go and do an apprenticeship at Lano Rourke and Canary Wharf. And I said, Connor, what the fuck are you doing, bruv? Yeah, what are you doing, bro? By the time before he even finished the apprenticeship, yeah, Network Rail signed him up 7 on 7 off 45 bags a year. He then set up his own company off of that. Network Rail got the ump years later. Yeah, took him to court. He won. He got a payout. He sold his gaff, and now he's touring all around Thailand and Philippines and all these areas. Yeah, he's earning 25 bags a month, bro. And I'm like, yo, you were earning 800 quid a week at 18. You're now 30, bro. 31, I think he is now. I was like, fair play to you.
Well, has he got a gal, or is he out there picking up gal in age?
No, he's still with the same girl that he was with from back in little days, bro. He's been with his girl for about 12 years.
He's a G, blood. He's
yeah,
a G.
bless him, bro. But this is the thing, yeah. I don't associate with dickheads, isn't it? Yeah, my boy Jolien, yeah. Right, my boy Jolien, you spoke to him Northside on the phone, yeah. Jolien, I swear down, he hates Arteta more than me and Northside times 100, bruv. Yeah, I swear down, he would get suspended on YouTube in 1 hour. Yeah, the video would go up, he'd be gone real quick. Yeah, I swear down. But this guy speaks the King's English is now. He's an English teacher in Sevilla. Yeah, he's got a law degree, which he got in Madrid. Yeah, he's Bayesian. Yeah, Jimmy DeCal died, so they moved to Peckham. Jimmy DeCal back in Barbados. Yeah, got swept up by a hurricane. Bless Jimmy DeCal. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but at the same time, this guy is a qualified kickboxing trainer, bro. He was the one that I said, I've told you, Rants, before about when he was the football coach. Yeah. One of the girls that played for his team, yeah, was the under-17s Spanish girls European champions this summer. Yeah, that was the right back for the Spanish girls team. He trained that girl. She got called up for the Spanish under-17s, European champion, slapped up England in the final. And it's like, same with my boy Leo. Yeah, Leo's the greatest telesales person I've ever met in my life. He binned that off. He was earning 12 grand a month on the phone in his gaff to go and sell shit on eBay, Lego characters and this and that. Yeah, he's earning dough, bruv. Same with Connor. Connor, I don't associate with dickheads. My boy Keith around the corner runs like a WhatsApp thing for betting, for horse racing and stuff. But he knows all the trainers, the jockeys, the owners and all of that, yeah? He's earning dough. Yeah, and that's the guy who put me in touch with the missus I'm with now. And it's like, same with Northside. This is why when I see Northside, yeah, right, I was just like, yo, this guy, bruv, yeah, he's talented as fuck. Yeah, and he could earn so much more money. Yeah, he's funnier than me. Yeah, he's prettier than me. Yeah, I get girls in my chat going, cute
Funnier,
side.
no, prettier, yes.
You dickhead, bro. Yeah, the skinny Van Dyke, bro. Van Dyke without the fucking Virgil Van Vape, bro. Yeah, expression. Yeah,
that stick.
yeah. I wrote Orange Cassidy and Caucasian Aubameyang sticks as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Rans, you need to sort your brother out. Real talk. Yeah, he's wild, bro. But real talk, yeah. All jokes aside, yeah. When you see somebody that you gravitate to, I'm a pretty good judge of character most of the time. Yeah, there's been strays along the way. Yeah, but I feel like I'm a pretty good judge of character, and I'm just so bored of people, bro. I hate people. So it's like when I see Northside, I was like, yo, you was on Never a Foul, you had 50 subs. I was like, this guy. My missus is like, get him off my screen, get him off the screen. It sounds like you're scratching your nails down the chalkboard and all of this and that, like putting your finger around the fucking wine glass and all that. And do you remember Northside, yeah? You and the missus came out. I said to my missus, I said, we're going to go and pick him up. She's like, I don't want no part of this. I said, you're going to do as you're told. We're going to go and meet him. Yeah, we went and bro, she couldn't get enough. She was like, yo, this guy's amazing. He's lovely. His wife, he's amazing. And you are. But this is why I'm like, I don't want to little bro you because it ain't like that, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's like, I don't want to be like, oh, I've took you under my wings. It ain't. We're on the same level, if not higher for you, yeah? Because you're more talented than me, innit? However, yeah, I feel like you deserve way more than what you've got on here. But this is what blokes do. Rants then got you on the channel. Yeah? Rants got you on why? Because Dave said, yo, this guy's fucking hilarious. Yeah? Rants is sitting there pissing himself every time you're on the show with him. Yeah? And it's like, this is what guys do. When you get a group of guys that are all on the same page and they're all working to the same goal, you all boost each other, innit? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Whereas with girls, they dismiss each other real quick. Oh, she's a slag. No, I don't like her. She's prettier than me. She's a slag. They instantly, the first thing they say is she's a slag. Yeah, why? Because you're offended. I'm not offended by rants. I said to Saeed on a message the other day, yeah, I said, as soon as rants hits 100, bruv, man's going clear of me and you real quick. Yeah, am I jealous of that? And you are rants. Yeah, that's not trying to blow smoke up your ass pools, yeah? Bruv, I swear down, you had 2 years off YouTube, yeah? You come back and look how quick you've got to nearly 100K, bro. And when you hit that 100, gone. Am I jealous? No. I want you to shine. Yeah, my boy Aaron Morrell, yeah, he's mates with Ivan Tony. Yeah, I'm not even fucking with you, yeah. Right, watch this, yeah. I said to my missus in a restaurant earlier, right? Right? He put this Instagram post up, yeah? I don't know if you can see that. Right, you can see that, yeah? I was like, yo, that's either Marbella or Ibiza. Man's on a private jet before this, yeah, watch. Private jet settings. I know he's mates with Ivan Tony. I've known this kid from school, yeah? Private jet settings. I sent him a message. Looks amazing, bro. Where's this? Ibiza. What did I reply to him? Man, that looks unreal. Enjoy, brother. You deserve it. Smashing life. Love to see it. Why? Because I've known the geezer for 15 years, 20 years. Yeah, and this is what guys do. Whereas when it comes to girls, bruv, they dismiss each other real quick, yeah, because they feel offended. Whereas when it's a group of guys that are all on the same page, pulling in the same direction, we all hold each other accountable. We talk to each other like dickheads and chat shit to each other. But yeah, but girls, like the Sunshine, you're a real one. I love you. Yeah. But real talk, the way guys speak, you'd feel offended by some of the stuff we say in group chats.
No, I hear that. But the difference with her though, like, she's been brought up by a dad that was there and handled business. But then again, that makes her a minority.
Yeah. But I think to your point about the women though, I think like for instance, Northside or even Lee, your missus too, I think the women who are, you know, hoes, they are jealous or they would want to be with you instead of their friend, right? So that's why they
that's biology though. But that's biology. Because like I said, yeah. Like I said at the beginning, yeah, a lot more women reproduce than men in the history of the world. It's always been that way. Like, you got to understand, once a woman's pregnant, she can't get pregnant again until she has the baby. So the same man can get 50 women pregnant in the same amount of time. So biologically, yeah, women are okay with sharing men. It's always been that. It's always been that way. Oh, not I want a man like him. I want him. It's biology, bro. Like, if you've got a good man, one of your friends are probably gonna try and fuck him at some point. If it's not while you're with him, then it will be when you break up.
Crazy, but
Bro, I'm telling you from experience, yeah. I'm telling you from experience that literally when you're with a girl, yeah, and you're a guy that's doing shit, if her friends ain't eyeing you up when you're with her, they're eyeing you up for when you break up, but they're there in it. I'm telling you, and there's a reason why. Like, there's a reason why I think it's less than 30% of men have reproduced, and it's over like 70% of women, because these men are having children with multiple women. It's biology, because women are okay. They're programmed to compete for men as much as they say they don't. Brother, you say women don't compete for men? Go to a nightclub and see the VIP and see women fucking falling over each other to get in.
But it's a different type of competition.
They're competing to get on that table, bro. They start dancing in front of you. You know what I'm saying?
What did they do to get there? The guy had to fucking do a madness to get there, but the girl can just turn up and look fit, yeah, dress sexy, yeah, nice bum, nice titties, nice shape, and she's on the table, bro. Yeah,
bro,
whereas with a guy and a girl's got the table, what have we got to do to get there?
Yeah. It's not 40% of men, it's less than that, because that's nearly 1 in 2, and that doesn't happen, bro. There's a lot of men that, like you said, man, go to war and die, do all these other things. It's not 40% of men, it's probably closer to 20. Do you know what I'm saying? And the fact is, these men are having kids with multiple women because women are okay to share the best men. They've always been happy to share the better men than to have a lesser man to themselves, bro. Like, it's always been like that.
Sorry to cut
it's biology, bro. It's biology. So
you have
we
a
need
girl,
to understand that that's what
every
women
one
are
of
like.
your men in your group of friends. Sorry to cut you. Yeah, every one of your men in the group of friends. If you have a girl, yeah, and you split up with that girl, she's instantly out of bounds, bro, because that's your ex. Yeah. Whereas if a girl has a man, yeah, and the girl splits up, she's validated the guy by getting with him in the first place. And
100%, and the rest of the friends will try and fuck. 100%.
Thank you. We are never going after next man's girl because my man's already been there.
Exactly. Well, you're not supposed to, but some low down brothers will still, they might still try it, and they'll probably try it and they'll fail, yeah, because it's not the same. Do you know what I'm saying? But if, like you said, it's all about social proof, especially if you've had one of the nicer girls. If you have the hot girl in the group, then the other 3 girls you can have by default because you got the hot girl. You get me? And this is just how it is. So even if you look at the numbers, that's why people need to understand, yeah, a lot of the way that we behave here is biological, and they don't present it as that. They say, oh, women are bitchy, and no, bruv, they're just competitive. They understand that they want the best possible deal for themselves, and they've always wanted the best possible deal. They want the guys with the most resources and or the best genetics to pass down to their children. They've always wanted that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's never going to change. That's why women want tall, strong men, because they're thinking about their offspring. They want no little short, fat man, and then you have a kid with a little short, fat man. What's your kid going to look like? Short and fat like their dad. But that's what I'm trying to say. So this is why you'll see 5'2" girls saying, oh, he has to be 6 foot, because they want the best mating opportunities for their children. It's biological, bro. So that you can't hate on women for wanting to reproduce here with the strongest genes, because it's biological. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that just means that they'll be up for taking your man, bruv. If you've got a 6 foot brother with bare money, all your friends are trying to fuck him. They are. And if they're not really openly, when you break up with him, she'll be liking his Instagram pictures. I promise you. Like, bro, this is what happened.
Yeah, and I guarantee the amount of pals that we all know between us 3 guys sat here, yeah, that have fucked one of our pals, yeah, like one of our pals after he's broke up with a girl, I guarantee we could sit here for another 3 hours.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, because they're queuing up. They're queuing up. Whereas with girls, yeah, when the man leaves, Yeah, they're trying it, but then the man's like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna accept like. Whereas with the man, the man when the girl leaves, we're like, yo, that's off limits. Yeah, that's something that's Rants or Northside's girl, ex-girl. We ain't doing that. Whereas with girls, they're like, who gives a shit about Shaniqua or fucking like, yeah, like real talk. Who gives a fuck about fucking Sarah or Jane or?
I never really liked her anyway, because a lot of times they're like, I don't even like
you
her.
have validated, yeah, you have put out there, yeah, and said she's a wrong 'un, mate. Yeah, even if you fancy her, the fact that you broke up with her and you're a tight group of guys. Your mates might think, yeah, I'd love to fuck her, and they might even try it every now and again, but it's like literally the exception to the rule. Whereas with the girls, they're like, yo, he was hot. Yeah, he was hot, and they're all sliding in, bruv.
Yeah, but also it's not that he was hot. She's seeing the dates that he's taking her on, the car he drives, all of these other things, bro. Do you see what I'm trying to say? And this is the difference. So when man say, oh, girls are bitchy and all these things, it's because, yeah, women are constantly in competition with each other, yeah, secretly, because they know that they're all fighting for a small percentage of men. And it's always been that way. It's always been that way. Do you know what I'm saying? Whereas with men, because our requirements, yeah, are way less, we're not fighting with as many men. It's less competitive because we don't require much. You just need to be pleasant and good looking and willing to sleep with us when we want, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Listen, literally, yeah. A lot of women that are just like, oh, you can't find a man, this, that, and the other. Most of the time, if you're around enough men and you're pleasant and you're physically attractive to them, it's enough, bro. A lot of guys, if you're just nice to them, they're like, oh, I think she likes me. Because men are not used to women just being nice to them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just be nice, like.
But blokes are in competition as well, Rants. Yeah?
Yes, they are in competition,
but we're in different competitions,
nice.
right? So you've got nearly 100k, I've got 100k, Said's nearly 100k.
Yeah.
I know, and I said this to Said, I'm not even fucking, I don't care, bro. You're my guy. Yeah, Said's my guy. Yeah, I don't speak to you every day. I speak to Said every day. I don't speak to Northside every day. I've met Northside. I ain't met you. Yeah, when I did meet you, it weren't a meeting. Do you know what I'm saying? I met your brother. Yeah. I speak to Said more than I speak to my fucking missus, bro. Yeah. Right? I'm in competition on YouTube with you and Said, but it's not a competition to me. Yeah. It's like, yo, I want these guys to fucking go clear.
Yeah, but it's not really a competition in the sense that, like, the way I see it is it's a community, it's a network, and we all help each other build
each other. Whereas with girls, it's a competition where it's like, bring the bitch down.
I hear that, but the difference is, yeah. No, but the difference is, Lee, the way you have to look at it though, is that I understand why women do it, because there's less of us, yeah, than there is of them. Even from a biological standpoint, on this planet, there are more women than men. So there's not enough to go around. If everyone had one each, loads of women ain't getting a man. You know, like that. So, and also because what they require is a lot more than we require, there's a lot more men get disqualified than women. Like most men, women are going to be shorter than them unless they're really short. Do you know what I'm saying? So if a man's like, I just need a woman that's shorter than me, most women are going to be shorter than you unless you're really short as a man. As a woman, that's not the case. So there's loads of different things that they're disqualifying. And if they're disqualifying because they only date men of a certain race or whatever, a certain height, they have to have a certain amount of money. There's so many things that can disqualify men. As a man, we're just like, yo, she got to be pretty and nice to me, and that's it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So we've got a lot more to choose from, and then on top of it, there's more of them than there is of us. Like literally, every man on this planet could probably have 1.5 women each, bro, 2 women each, bro. And then,
five to 1 in Nottingham, bro.
but this is the point I'm trying to make, Lee. So naturally, yeah, we can be more relaxed. We're not really competing at the same rate that they're competing. Like they're literally competing. And then on top of that as well, because they're the social gender, they're the ones that they need companionship more than we do from an emotional standpoint. Do you know what I'm saying? Like we don't really need it from an emotional standpoint. We need it from a practicality standpoint, because I'm guessing you want to pass your genetics down. So
Yeah,
we need it from that standpoint. Do you know what I'm saying? But we don't need it from the standpoint that they need it. And also on top of that, they have a biological clock on top of that. So they have to fight dirty, bruv. Like we don't. Do you know what I'm saying?
We're cool, bro. We can plant our seed even if we don't fund the thing, buff.
Brother, listen, what's his name? Fucking,
bro. We're still getting it up,
who is
bro.
it? Fucking Al Pacino at 70 and that had a U and that. Bro, it's crazy.
Bro, look at Bernie Eccleston, bro. Yeah, Bernie Eccleston's about 100. He's still lunging and plunging, bro. he's still lunging and
plunging is crazy, Lee, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask Sunshine this, yeah. Like, obviously you're pure. Bless up to you. I'm so proud of you, girl. Yeah, I've never met you in it. Yeah, apart from on streams and in group chats. Yeah, I'm so blessed that there's people like you, women like you, that roam the earth. Yeah, because that kind of gives me hope from like my daughter. Like real talk. Because most women are just dropping them for anyone, innit? Yeah, but what do you look for in a guy? Obviously, you've got a job. Yeah, you're into reading books. Yeah, you've got like your life. You've got your house. You've got your dog. You've got a nice bedroom, nice pillows and all that. Obviously, girls and pillows. Fucking, that's a mazza, bro. Yeah, I wake up every morning. It's a trip hazard in my bedroom. My missus stays here. She's fighting with them all night. Yeah, and they're all over the floor. Yeah, but what do you actually look for as a woman in her 30s? Yeah, that's still pure. What do you think is the guy that you would go, cool? I am listening. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Well, I'm a Christian, so I've told you guys this before. Like for me, it's just having that. But I don't really have like a big list. I think for me too, because I am tall. Like I've dated a short man before. Like I don't really care about height because I've been, I guess, discredited for that because I am tall and black. So I know what that feels like. It doesn't feel nice to be just discredited because of how you look, your skin color, or your height. And so I try not to do that to other people. But for me, it's just like their walk with God. And then if they're a good person, like I don't really have that much. But again, it's different for me because I'm older. If you would have asked me this like 10 years ago when I was 23, right? Like I'm sure my answer was probably way different in terms of I want them to, you know, maybe have a job and all of this stuff. Like, of course I want someone to have a job, but I think your priorities change, you know? But I'm gonna be honest.
You're spot on. You are spot on, but this is why the question I have for you is, yeah, why did you not focus on this 10 years ago?
I played sports, so I played Division I basketball. Yeah. So after that, then I played professionally actually in England. So yeah. I just was more focused on that, and then I just went straight to work.
But what age did you stop playing basketball?
Probably like 22.
Exactly. So yeah. That's what I'm saying, because if you look in society now, that's why they say, like, bro, that they get the baby rabies around 30 and that, innit, a lot of the time, yeah. Bro, that's what they call it, innit, bro? Do you know what I mean? And that is when their biology is telling them, yo, that the clock's ticking now. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's wavy, but the thing is, because you play sports, that is one of like the optimal communities to meet people that do similar things. Mm-hmm. Why you didn't meet no one when you was playing sports? Because even if you went to like a D1 college or whatever, like there would have been other basketball players that would have been black and would have been taller than you because they're basketball players. So
but then at that time, I wanted a relationship and those guys didn't. They were dating the women who were doing their laundry, and I was playing. I didn't have time for that, you know. It's just facts.
I hear that, and see, and this is the thing, and this is why, when a lot of older women, try and frown on men wanting younger women, it's hilarious to me, because if you had found an older man at that time that wasn't playing basketball, and was in the point of his life where he was actually looking for a relationship and to actually settle down, and which for most men is later on, you would have crossed over at the right time. If you were 23, 24 and you met a guy that was 33, 34, you would have been at both at stages of your life where you wanted the same things and you could give each other the same things.
Yeah.
And this is what it is. So now you're saying, yeah, that you're now in your 30s. So now you know that you've got less chips to bargain with now, which means you're going to accept something that you wouldn't have accepted 10 years ago. So you've admitted to yourself that you probably are going to have to settle for someone that you wouldn't have got, that you wouldn't have given the time of day 10 years ago. And this is why I say, when women are younger, this is when they need to find their husband. Like, find your husband at university, the latest. Because, you know, a lot of women say, oh, nah, I need to find myself. Listen, there's nothing to find, bro. If you want to be a hoe, just say you want to be a hoe. Like, not you, obviously.
Yeah.
But a lot of women say, I want to find myself.
Yeah, that means a whole year, bro.
Yeah. I think it's hard, too, because, like, I want to be a stay-at-home mom. Like, I've wanted to be that my whole life. I think it just hasn't
society's not set up like that no more, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it just hasn't worked out for me, and I'm okay with that because I'm always the one that's like, I've wanted to get married, I've wanted to, you know, start a family and stuff, but it just never happened, and maybe it never will, and I'm okay with that. But I think everything that you said is right though, because now I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm mid-30s, you know, it's just like there's a lot going on. You know, you're getting older, so you do definitely have to take those things into account. And I completely agree. I think, again, women are being lied to, saying that you have to go to college and you have to get a degree and you have to get a job when you're 20, 24, 25. And it's like, no, you don't. You
don't. You can get those later. That's the maddest thing about it, because like someone said in the thing, university age is too early. It's not too early. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what? They tell you it's too early because it's Western society.
Yeah, my parents got married in their early 20s, bro.
Bro, my grandma had her first child in Jamaica at 17. Do you know what I mean? And my grandma's got 7 kids, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And it's one of them ones where I've had kids that play for my futsal team, Moroccan kids that are married and have their first child at 17, 18 years old. Right. So it's all about culture. Yeah. Like, this culture tells you, oh, nah, you got loads of time. But in non-Western cultures, they know that women need to have their kids.
I'm 40 fucking two, bro.
Women need to have their kids when they're young and they're the healthiest, and it's the safest time to have it. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's one of them ones where they're teaching women to do things the wrong way around here. Like, they're telling women, just get all your shit together and a man will come. It won't come. Do you know what I mean? That's like saying, just sit on your ass at home all day and someone will offer you a job. You got to go out and hand out CVs, bruv. Like,
or I'll throw another caveat in there.
Yeah.
They're telling women to get BBLs and do all this stuff to their body.
Don't ever do any of that shit. I know you won't.
They're saying that, and then when they do get to their 30s, they can't even have a kid when they really want one because their body's messed up.
Yeah, 100%, man. And a lot of these women, it's true, man. They don't look after themselves and all of these things. And the thing is, they don't even know if they can carry a child to term because they've damaged their body so much with all the shit that they've done with it. Do you know
Have you got any tattoos, Rats? You got no tattoos now?
Nah, none whatsoever. No.
Yeah, see, I've got none. Northside, you got none, innit?
None.
Yeah. Sunshine, you got none, innit?
I have 2.
Hey, bro, we're in the minority, you know. I don't know. All of my friends have tats, you know.
Yeah, same. My brother's got my brother looks like fucking Pete from The Only
My brother
Way
don't have tats, though.
Yeah, he literally looks like Pete from The Only Way is Essex, my brother down from me. Yeah,
nah, bro. To be honest, we were raised though, but the way my dad was, we couldn't do that anyway. I remember when I got my ear pierced, like my dad called me a batty man for like 3 months. Bro, I swear down.
Chichi man on that.
Nah, because you know what it is, I grew up watching basketball, innit? And obviously Allen Iverson had the big fucking earrings,
I bet you had the Diamante in it.
I had the big fucking bro. Listen, I was iced out.
I had the big loop.
Nah, bro. I had 2 big stones in my ears and that, bro. Allen Iverson, bro. And then my dad called me a batty man. And I was like, bro, this is mad. So man couldn't do the tattoo thing. Man couldn't even do the earrings. Like, I'm the only one of my brothers that got their ear pierced. And I got my sister to take me to get my ear pierced. And I remember when my dad saw that.
Pierced back in the day.
Nah, Lee, you're tapped, bro. Man said tongue pierced.
18th birthday, my parents bought me a 18 karat gold Yeah, tongue stud for my 18th. Yeah.
Ah,
But
Lee
because
was
I
some
smoke-
punk rocker, blood.
Yeah, because I smoke. Yeah, it went bronze, bro. I took that shit out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I swear. My missus has no tattoos either, innit? Yeah. But again, she was raised properly. Yeah, like in one of the most religious countries. And it's like, but my dad's covered. Yeah, tattoos all down the arm. My brother's just
Yeah, but your dad's a biker, innit?
yeah. But like my dad was firm back in the day. I'm not gonna say which club. I'll say
Yeah,
the
but yeah, no, I hear it.
But it's like my dad was a bit on the football violence thing, yeah, back in the day. And it's like my mum's got a few tattoos, yeah, but they're like tiny little, like a little butterfly on her ankle, not on her neck, like Mudrick and that, like you know, zesty shit. Like, yeah, but it's like I don't want tattoos. I've never wanted tattoos because tattoos on a girl, yeah, you say this all the time, Rants, here. When a girl has got loads of tattoos, there's something going on in there.
It's a red
you
flag,
ain't
man.
finished.
It's
You
like,
ain't repairing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Some tattoos on girls look hot. Yeah, like back of the thigh tattoos, they look kind of sexy depending on what
I
they
don't
are.
know, you know, Lee.
Either
I don't know.
way,
It
it's
depends,
like,
bro.
that's a beat and delete. That ain't the wife thing, isn't it?
I don't know. If they're small tattoos and they have meaning and they're not noticeable, then I don't mind them. Do you know what I mean? Big tattoos are an absolute no for me because I don't believe there will ever be anything on this planet that's important enough for me to engrave in my skin, bro. I can put it on a t-shirt and take it off. Do you know what I mean? So for me, it's an absolute no for me. Do you know what I'm saying? But if it's a little small, meaningful tattoo that actually means something, not something stupid, not like your name or your date of birth, yeah.
Or Chinese symbol.
Yeah, and yeah, that's it. And if it's something small, yeah, if it's something small that you can cover up and like no one will ever know it's there, that's fine, innit? But when you've got stupid tattoos, which a lot of women have stupid ones, it's a sign of impulsiveness, and it also tells me that you're not very good at forward planning, because if you're not thinking, am I going to look like an absolute twit in 10 years, then you haven't thought it through.
Goes saggy in that when you're 60.
That's it. Or if you got matching tattoos with your friend because you went on holiday, you're a dickhead. Do you know what I'm saying?
Shagaloof and banged out 20 man.
That's it. Went to Thailand and got a bamboo tattoo or something like that over a teapot. Do you know what I mean? Like, bro, this is what they do, innit?
Dreamcatcher brands, man. Dreamcatchers, man. It's like Meat Mills. Dreamcatchers, man.
Every girl's got a dream catcher between their titties these days, bro. Like, what the?
No, they do.
Mum has that. I'm not even lying. My daughter's mum has that, and she didn't get that until we split in it.
Lee, I'll be real, yeah. Girls that have tattoos on their breasts, yeah, or even anywhere near their breasts. Now they're doing the thing under their breasts and that in their stomach. Rihanna's got one or something. Those are nasty, bro. Like those are some of the most like tacky things.
Or on the finger. On the finger. Yeah.
Bro, girl have shush on their finger and them thing there, bro. You see them girl there, bro?
Written down there. They got something written down their finger like that. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. So I'm not a tattoo guy. I don't rate them. Like, don't get me wrong. I think sleeves look sick on guys. I would never get one.
Yeah.
But sleeves look sick. You know what I'm saying?
My brother's got his whole chest done. And
see, that's all dead to me now, bro. But
they're all black and white or grey, yeah. My brother's tattoo, I swear down, yeah. My brother looks like Pete from The Only Way Is Essex. He's got the top knot. He's a bit bigger than me. Yeah, he's got it looks sick on him, bro. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's like it looks good on you. And I see some guy walk down the beach the other week, yeah, some bollard, yeah, right. I think he was Brazilian or something, bro. I swear, his whole bald head had tattoos on it. I'm like,
yeah, them things are tapped. Them people got mental health problems. When man are tatting,
bro.
When man are tatting their head, tatting their face.
Yeah, the head tattoos scare me. I don't just like that's so permanent.
Or you see a girl with face tattoos, it's like, mate, you're finished.
The way they do it's where you do it and what's the style of the tattoo. Some people do look nice with tattoos. I'm not even gonna lie.
Some girls look nice, yeah, but it's like they're beating the leads, but they ain't wifey.
Not wifey, but some people look cool. But I've never really saw anything that I wanted to do. Like my cousin's got like my granddad's initials. And then
you don't want to get a super duper mix. He knows exactly.
But why did he get your granddad's initials, bro? Like he could have just named his kid after your granddad. You know them ones.
Said if he's in Brighton Beach here, they're gonna think he's his boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? But my family's ruthless. I can't lie. When I come in with the 2 earrings, yeah, they looked at me like the whole family stopped, just looked at me.
Yeah, Chichi man. Chichi,
Yeah,
man.
they were like, they called me a thing in Portuguese. They're like, look at this bun ladle coming through, and they're all like, look him, bro. They clowned me, bro. They made me feel this small, bro.
Yeah, they're not the
That's what
one,
I'm
bro.
saying.
Bro,
This
I
is-
had the big loop earring, innit? I had a big loop earring.
But
Big
man, that
gold.
never had no
I had the
dangling
diamonds, man.
earrings,
I had
lad.
2 diamonds.
I was in
Man had-
middle school,
man had
man.
few
Allow me.
diamonds
I
and
was
that
in
was
middle
it.
school.
Bro, even when girls are going crazy of the B2K and all of that, yeah. I remember I had the long braids going all the way down. My granddad's like, what, you want to be one of the girls? You want to be one of your sisters? Because I had 2 sisters, innit?
Yeah, we couldn't do long hair in my house, bro. Like it was a short hair thing, and it was no earrings. My dad is a proper yardie. You weren't on that, bro. No tattoos, none
That
of
old
that.
generation, man. Everything's so black and white. Like it's like long hair. Well, you trying to be a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to be gay?
But this
oh,
is what I'm
friend.
saying, and now all the young black brothers are growing dreads now.
Yeah.
You know them ones, all of them.
Yeah, well,
all of
they're
them have
doing
got
the
dreads now.
eyelashes and that. They're doing the
Yeah,
eyelash.
bruv,
and
they're
the
doing the long
lotion.
hair. They're doing the Nico Williams thing.
Eyelashes.
Like, all the young black G's now are growing their hair out. Before, when I was at school, you couldn't, bro. It was nothing's longer than the number 1, like on top. You know what I mean? The number 1 and a little skin fade, bro. Now, bravo. Now all them man are looking like Madueke and that, bro. Like it's a mad thing. Bro, this is what it is, bro. And I don't understand that because having locks and that, like especially their things, bare high maintenance, having to get that washed and all of that,
Yeah,
bro.
they
That's
fucking stink if you don't wash them, bro. Trust me.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that shit
saying, bro.
onion.
And it
But
gets
I
easy,
grow
man.
my hair to a certain length, and then when it gets too long, I shave it all off and start all over again. And I've done that my whole life, bro. As soon as it gets to the point where I have to think about maintaining it, it gets shaved off and we start.
Bro,
again,
this
bro.
is
I
this
ain't gonna
right
lie.
now. This is
Nice.
long for me, yeah. This is long for me. Yeah, trust me. By the end of this week, if I can get in the Turkish barbers, this is getting a clean shave, bro. Yeah, and do you know what the mad thing is? Because I'm a little bit tanned. Yeah, when I take this off, this is gonna be pale white. Yeah, because I've had no sun on it, innit? Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm gonna look like a dickhead for 3 days. Yeah. But it's what it is. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna look like a dickhead. But my dad's got fucking tattoos down his arms. And he's got Medusa down here. He's got this. But because he's an old man now, they've all faded.
Mm.
Yeah, and I was like, why don't you get them coloured in more? It's like, no, I don't want it anymore.
Too
Yeah, I
painful
was
as
like,
well.
that was a phase you were going through because you were going through shit back in the day before you met my mother, innit? Yeah, when you were in the football team. Yeah, and it's like, bro, I've never had that thought in my head to go and get a tattoo. Never.
Nah, that's not the one, bro.
Yeah, because I'm like, imagine when you get to 70 and you've got saggy skin. Yeah, and it's like,
That's
now
what my
you're-
dad used to say. He was like, bro, when
Yeah.
you're an old man and you got kids, you're gonna look like an idiot.
It looks
You know what I
shit,
mean?
bro.
Whose personality are you, Rants? You and your brother, whose personality is more like your dad? You probably have different things.
Me,
but it's more
I'm
similar.
more like my dad.
I
He's
knew
more
this
like my
already.
mom.
I knew this. You've never told me this. You are so chill, yeah. I've seen X put pictures up of your old man, yeah.
Mm.
But I already knew, yeah, you're on the whole karma, the disciplina, yeah. Whereas X is he was the naughty kid, isn't it?
Yeah. My brother's more got my mom's personality, and I'm exactly like my dad. My dad's just like proper stoic, like don't really talk too much. When he walks in the room, you just know what time it is. Like that's just what my dad's on, and he's always on that, and he don't take no shit. You know what I mean? Few words and that. That's what he's like. And then my mum was like the louder one. Do you know what I'm saying? It was one of them ones, and my brother's like that. So it's one of them ones. As I've gotten older, I've just literally morphed into my dad, like by accident.
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing, though. Let's be real.
No, it's not a bad thing at all, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the things my dad used to tell me when I was growing up here, I used to take it in, but I didn't understand it. And then as I get older, all the times when my dad used to say, "Oh, when you get older, you understand," and that. You get me? And I was just like, "All right, cool." You get me? I get it now. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, my dad was a bad man, innit? But it's like my dad would always tell me certain things. When certain things, he'd be like, "Oh, when you get older." And I'd always think, what do you mean when I get older? And
Yeah,
now,
shut up, man. Whatever.
everything this brother's ever told me, yeah, I see it. And that's why I understand gal the way I understand gal. Because my dad used to, every time something would happen, my dad would say, "Yo, when you get older," you know what I'm saying? Or you just say, "Yo, women, this is what they do." You know what I'm saying? That's it. Or if my mom done something, he say, "Oh, bruv, listen, I know your mom, man." You get me?
Typical
There's just
women.
one. He just say, "I
Women
know."
thing.
He just like, "I know your mom in it." Like when you get older, you understand. That was it. When you get older, you understand. I know your
How
mom.
old's your dad?
My dad, don't know. He's old blood. Well, he's not old
We
actually.
don't know how old our dads are. My dad, I think, is 66.
I'm gonna have to work. No, my dad was born in 66 blood.
So the year is, so your dad, my dad's he was born 58.
Yeah, so my dad's in his 50s.
Yeah,
so my dad was born 58. Yeah, 58. My dad was born. So
yeah,
my dad
was born in 66.
Your dad's 58 this year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was 58 this year because he's February's birthday.
Yeah. So my old man's 66 in August. Yeah, my dad was 8 when England won the World Cup.
Yeah, my dad was born the year England won the World Cup. That's how I remember it.
That's the first game of football he ever remembered watching. Yeah, because it was a big thing back then. The same with the FA Cup back in the day. Like everyone crammed around the TV and that. But it's like, it's funny you saying what you're saying there, because my dad is a stoic guy. He's like regimented.
Yeah, but that's how men used to be, because my granddad was like that. My granddad was a man of very few words, but then he would say something and he would just make you laugh.
The whole room listens.
But yeah, but my granddad never spoke a lot. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It was literally just mad quiet. My granddad was tall, deep voice, and he never really said too much. And that's how my dad is as well. So that's what I'm used to, blood. I'm not used to man being bare flamboyant.
Yeah,
I'm not used to man being bare flamboyant and all these things. It's like, zesty. Yeah, bro. I'm not used to that. I'm used to man that don't really talk like that. And if they do have to talk, it's because someone needs to get fist up, bro. It's not because man really need to talk. Like, they speak when spoken to. Like, my granddad or my dad, they're not making conversation. If you're in the yard, if you don't speak to them, they're just watching their show. They're not chatting to you.
Yeah, they're sitting there in the corner, bro, watching the TV. They're cool.
Yeah. That's what
my granddad was in World War II, in it, yeah. Right, and he was like crawling across the sand, deactivating landmines and that. One little thing, yeah, on his like elbows and his ankles, bro, he'd blown up here, right? But he was like shoulders out here, bro. He swam the English Channel, in it. Right, and he won awards all around Deptford, Catford, Lewisham back in the day, like national champions, all this for swimming. But that's why, because that's my mum's dad. That's why my mum is so sick at swimming, isn't it? Because she looked up to her dad and he was winning like award after award. Yeah, my mum is so good at swimming. My dad can't swim, and I'm not great at swimming. Yeah, but it's like my dad literally can't swim and he hates aeroplanes. Whereas my granddad was in World War II. My mum loves flying. Yeah, and she's a great swimmer. So it's like, you are the representation of your father. Yeah. Whereas my dad didn't really see his dad. I've never met my dad's side of the family apart from my cousin and the aunt who's passed now. Yeah, because they lived in Australia for like 25 years and she's dead now, my auntie Tina. Yeah, and it's like, she died years ago, but it's like, other than Laura, my cousin, which I ain't seen for probably about 12 years, I don't know any of my dad's side of the family, in it. So it's only my mum's side. When we used to go to my granddad's, because they lived in Houghton Regis, yeah, so it's like 15 miles up the road. Every Sunday we had to go there, bro. Yeah, because my mum's like, yo, we're going there. We get there. Remember the little bottles of beer? Yeah, I don't know what bottles of beer they were, but it has the number inside the lid when you pop the thing off, yeah? Has a number. My granddad would go, all right, son. So anyway, if you guess the number, you can have the beer. Yeah? And I'll be like, okay, 23. If I guessed right, it'll give you the little 25 cl bottle of beer, bro. I was like 12 or 13, yeah? I was like, yo, I got a beer off granddad. Like, it's like you've won the jackpot. Yeah? Then mum and dad would go bathroom before we leave at like 10, 11 p.m. on a Sunday because I had work. Yeah? And it's like, he'd take his hat off, like Patrick Truman settings, bro. He'd take the hat off and he'd go, he'd put £5 in your pocket and be like,
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
that was my granddad. My granddad used to give me a little £20 or
four of us. Yeah, it's like, come on. Yeah, granddads was sick, man. Nah, bless him. I've never.
My granddad always used to give me money, bro. He was like a drug deal, blood. Man would just slide man the money and that, like on the way out.
Don't tell your mum. Don't tell your mum.
Yeah, bro.
In your pocket. Yeah,
100%.
When we went to his wake, yeah, right, it was in the post office club in Houghton Regis. Yeah, I'll never forget this. In it, yeah, the post office club's now a block of apartments, right? And I was so skint, I couldn't afford to pay my rent in a shared room I lived in, or a shared house I lived in. Yeah, this is fucking donkeys, 20 years ago or so, yeah. Right? And I had about 10 quid. Yeah, my uncle can drink, innit? My dad can drink. They can do pint. My dad don't drink anymore, he's diabetic, but they could drink, yeah. So we bowled in. It was like the Tuesday club at Arsenal. Yes, 35 pints. Yeah, like just boom. Yeah. I had 10 quid. I said, can you change that up into coins, please? I put it in the fruit machine. The last pound, I won 250 quid jackpot, which paid my fucking rent in it for the whole month. I was like, yo, he's looking down, isn't it? Yeah, I'll never forget that. I don't know how long ago it was. I can never remember. My sister posted it on her Insta, bless her. She
runs out here with a fruit machine. You're an absolute menace, bro.
Bro, do you know what? I ain't played fruit machine since that day. Real talk. Never played fruit machine ever again. Yeah, but I dropped the 250, and the post office club in Houghton Regis that ain't there anymore said, well, because you ain't members of the post office club, you can't get the 250. My dad went fucking skits, pub. It was like we've hired the whole gaff. What the fuck are you waffling about? Give him the 250. That paid my rent for the month. Yeah, real talk. I'll never forget that. But bless up my granddad, man. Fought in World War II, yeah, and he'd be looking down now at this country, bro, and this fucking society, fucking turning.
Yeah, it's dusted, bro. I mean, my dad's back in Jamaica, bro. He's cool. You know them ones, but it's like, yeah, bro. Bro, society's dusted right now, but this is why it's so important that when we do have our platform and we got a lot of these young G's that look up to man, yeah, it's important that we're not doing zesty things like LV General blood, like jumping around poolside, bro. Do you know what I mean? In swimming trunks with man looking a real suspect, group boy. You know the ones. It's important that we don't do these, and it's important that yeah, bro. It's important that we set a good example, fam. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's like the examples that a lot of these young G's have here is not a good one.
True. A lot of them don't have their father there, innit? And it's sad. Yeah,
but that's because society incentivizes women, yeah, to kick men out of the house because they can get money from the state, especially in England. They can get housing, they can get all these child benefits and all these other things that they couldn't get before. So the government is now the dad. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's the difference. If they was in a society where they didn't get incentivized for being on their own, they wouldn't be. Do you know what I mean? If you're a single mom now, you can get a flat.
And they don't have proper men in their families to step up, because my granddad stepped up, and my granddad was like your dad. My granddad didn't really talk too much, but when it's time to stick it on us, he stuck it on us, bruv. Yeah. Like one time, because my cousin, I had like 2 cousins that were in the Fulham Academy, 1 cousin that was in the Tottenham Academy. One of them hurt his hand in it. Man come in like this in the living room, bro. He got roasted. Man just come in like this. And it was Pedro and John. Both of them look like the Angolan Phil and Lil from Rugrats. They're both coming in the living room like this. Yeah, my granddad goes, he was watching the news, innit? He went, "What are you doing?" Why are you walking in my living room looking like a gay?
Slip flying across the fucking living room,
bro.
Yeah, but bro, you can't fuck around and do that now, bro. Man will get cancelled like a Sky subscription, blood. I'm telling you.
You're homophobic.
Bro, my granddad didn't give a crap, bro. We would get roasted, bro.
But no granddad back then Northside gave a fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? My granddad was the most racist motherfucker I've ever met in my life, bro. I swear, he was born and bred in Deptford, yeah.
Oh wow.
And went to war, bruv. Yeah. And I swear down, he was the most racist against black people I've ever met.
He came back and hated everyone, blood. The man lived in
Deptford. He came back from war and he was like, I can't say the words on it because you'll get cancelled, Northside, yeah. And I don't even want to say them because I feel ashamed to even fucking think about it. However, yeah, like my nan used to sit there, proud woman. My man came back from war. Yeah, some of the stuff my granddad used to come out with is just like, wow. But man's been to war, bruv. He's crawling on his ankles and elbows, deactivating bombs in World War II. Landmines. So it's like, I kind of get it. Whereas when you see these dickheads now that are racist, it's like, bruv, you're only doing it because it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's fashionable to hate on this or hate on that or hate on this and that. And it's like, bruv, come on, man. Like,
yeah, but to be fair, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's different though. It's different.
They don't have repercussions
to be honest. Yeah, but that's why. But that's why they're like that, bro. Because I'll be real, they don't do these things in person because they'll get weighed in. You know them ones. They just do it online, so it doesn't really count. I'll be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
I look at Kobe Mino, yeah. Kobe Mino put an Instagram post up the other day. I don't know if you guys see it, yeah. And somebody put the monkey emojis underneath it.
Him and Saka, they done it too.
Yeah, and somebody put a tweet out. Yeah, he went on the guy's profile. He screenshotted the emojis after we'd lost the final. Yeah, he screenshotted the guy's profile and then he screenshotted a picture of the guy and he was from India. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, no repercussions, bro. What are the English police going to do? They can't. It's a different country, bro. Yeah, and this is why I've always said that if you're on social media, you should have to verify yourself with
with your passport,
ID. Passport.
And you shouldn't be allowed to make multiple accounts. Do you know what I'm saying? You got your one account and you do your passport thing or your driver's license. That's what you should do. Do you know what I'm saying? And then I would find a way. I'd find a way to get into the server and get your details and turn up at your house. That's what I would do.
But the thing is, they won't do it, Rants, because these companies, the Facebooks, the Instagram, so on and so forth, they get so much ad revenue.
From multiple accounts and stuff like that. They need it
Whereas
to be
if
easy.
they actually verified these people, they would
cost their money.
At least 50% of their users, which means they're losing money. Yeah, people like us, we put our face on camera every day. Yeah, I put a video out yesterday on the other channel. I was like, I was Enzo Fernandez 8 years ago. I see these dickheads online screenshot it, just the title. Yeah, and put it out there. Go and watch the 31 minutes, you dickheads. Yeah, because 99.9% of the fucking comments are telling me, yo,
you haven't watched it.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, you were a fucking ignorant prick 8 years ago, which I was. But I owned it. I didn't need to own it, bro. I didn't need to say that. I could just cuss Enzo Fernandez, bro. Yeah, but I felt like I could give my background because my community is so solid that I could go, yo, because
it was a teachable moment, innit? And the problem is, like, people don't like to read, they don't like to listen to things now. So they'll just clip something and they'll throw something out there. Do you know what I mean? Because it gets clicks, innit?
Yeah. And that's how they do it. Yeah. You and Said were on the show earlier. Said said, oh, yeah, these men are saying we're gassed. Well, why aren't you clipping that up then? Yeah, now you're gassed.
Yeah, they're not going to clip that up.
You'll clip up when we're negative, isn't it? Yeah. Oh,
Rants and Said were too positive today. It's not going to get anything.
I'm going to get no traction. But the funny thing is, you say that, but when I do them shows when we're gassed, I get more views, bruv. Like, do you know what I mean? This is what people don't understand. Like, that show's done nearly it's done like about 30,000.
Wow.
It's done 30,000 already. Do you know what I'm saying? And if I compare that to what me and Said normally get, do you know what I'm saying? What me and Said normally get around.
I bet it's about 25 minutes.
Yeah, we normally get about 30. We normally get about 25,000 for the show. Like, it's over 30 already. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. And the average watch time is like 18 minutes for that.
Come on, bro. I shared my stream earlier before I redirected here. Yeah, the show me and you did yesterday. Yeah, average watch time was 19 minutes 40 seconds. I shared that on my stream. So I was like, these dickheads want to chat shit. Yeah, cool. Come back when you can get nearly 20 minutes average watch time. You're on a show with me and Rants, just talking about fucking football in general. I didn't clickbait the title. I didn't clickbait anything. It weren't mad rant and all of this. 19 minutes 20, bro. When we do the shows on your channel, we're talking 20 plus minutes, sometimes 30. Yeah. But it's the thing, these men sit there waiting in the wings, and they clip up something that they can go, oh my God, I can't believe he said that. But then when you say something good, these men don't clip it, bro.
I think
because they know what it gets.
Yeah. Well, I'll just say what I appreciate with all of you all is that you have, the thing is, those people don't have accountability for themselves, right? The reason why these accounts don't have faces is because they honestly can't answer for that. They know that if they put their face on their thoughts, they can't handle the accountability. Whereas I feel like with you guys, you might get it wrong every now and then. Nobody's perfect, but you're able to own what you say. And that's it. That's it. And these people with all of these accounts, at the Twitter accounts with a lot of followers are the ones that talk the most garbage. They are insane. But they will never ever bring up something else that they said in the past and retweet it and be like, "Oh, look, I was an idiot," or whatever. Because they don't like the accountability. They can't handle it.
But there's no accountability because the funny thing is Twitter is one of the easiest accounts to grow on. If you tweet regularly, you will just grow by default, innit? The algorithm is overpowered, innit? But the crazy thing is a lot of these guys, they'll tweet something and then literally 2 weeks later or a week later, they'll tweet something that's completely the opposite, and there's no consequences and repercussions for that because their face isn't on it.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you see people pull up old tweets and say, "Is this you?" And it was like a week
Or they
before.
have to use you guys to get.
Do you know what I'm saying, bro? It's
there's a
nonsense.
guy
And then they start a YouTube account and they don't make no money. Do you know what I mean? Because they're
like
just tweeting nonsense.
Northside, share this. Yeah, I'm going to share my screen, Northside. Yeah,
Mm.
right? Because this guy, he's got a YouTube account that's got no fucking subs. Yeah, this guy posted this. Yeah, together we need to kick racism out of football, and it's Enzo Fernandez against Kobe Mino. Yeah, that's had nearly 1 million views. You know, 26,000 likes. Yeah, I've got a screenshot of him. Yeah, from a couple of years back. Yeah, talking about beans on no amount, right? So, what's this argument on the timeline about Bukayo Saka being English, man? But his parents are Nigeria. What happens in the last Euro is a good example why they don't really claim you like that. Fair comment. However, even if he lives his whole life in England, green, white, green runs through his veins. No amount of beans on toast is going to change that, bro. You didn't need to put that comment at the end.
But
Yeah.
he didn't need to put any. He didn't need to put any of that in there, bro. Do you know what I mean? What he's saying is his parents are Nigerian, so he's not English. That's what he said in a
That's all
nutshell.
he had to say, bruv. So
But is that his face? No.
No, but he's got a YouTube channel that has about 2K subs, yeah. And I told him straight it'd fail anyway, yeah. And he was like, "Why are you hating on me, dickhead?" I put, "What's beans on toast got to do with being English, then, bruv?" Oh, just to clarify, I don't know the king, nor do I drink tea every day. Oh, one last thing. I've not eaten fish and chips for about 5 years or so. Never did it on a regular. Hope this helps with your virtue signaling.
Yeah, but these men are weirdos, bro. Like they'll say whatever it takes, yeah, to get interaction, and this is why they can't stick. They can't stick with anything. These guys are weirdos, Lee, and this is why it's a lot more difficult to do what we do than it is to do what they do.
Right.
Like if I didn't show my face on Twitter and no one knew who I was, and I was just tweeting the most outrageous things, I could tweet some outrageous things. Yeah, I would absolutely cook on there. And to be fair, I do well on there anyway because I just do in it. But it's one of them things where a lot of these guys, they grow their accounts by just provoking some sort of emotional response from people, and they don't care whether it's a positive or a negative one. It's just a numbers game, just throwing tweets out there.
Yeah, facts.
Or they're using other people because they can't do it themselves.
Yeah, fucking weirdos, man. Do you know what I mean? They're absolutely
the biggest accounts on that app, yeah. Right, let's just deep this, yeah. YouTube
they're all mutants.
Bigger. 8 times bigger is YouTube compared to Twitter, right? Doing it back to front, bruv. Yeah, so when they try and convert their Twitter to YouTube, they got 150 to 300K. Bruv, you're literally getting 8 times less at best on YouTube. We're on YouTube. We put our faces out there. We stream. Now we convert to TikTok, to Twitter, to this. Bang.
I'm on the same, you know. You know what I'm on? I think I'm on. Well, no, I think I'm on less on Twitter. I'm doing it the other way around. I've got.
Yeah, you're on about 90K.
I think I'm on around 90,000. I think I'm on 89. I'm on 89 on thingy. Yeah, I'm on 89.8 on Twitter. Yeah, and I'm on 98.4 or something. I'm on YouTube. You know them ones. So
you don't promote your Twitter via your YouTube.
I don't. I use all my social medias as isolated. Like even my Instagram, I don't upload on my Instagram on the main wall hardly ever because I just see Instagram as I put stuff on my story daily and that's it. Do you know what I mean? And then my TikTok separate, like I don't even run that. And then Twitter separate. Everything's separate, bro. Like I don't need them to feed each other. Like they're all, I use them for different things.
Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. I have had Twitter, 11 months? I'm nearly 15K in 11 months. I've not promoted that shit, bro. Yeah, it's just
you just need to tweet. You just need to tweet regularly, and people know that that's you.
TikTok,
and then
believe me, runs my TikTok. That's nearly on 20K in a year. Yeah, and he'll just post clips every now and again. He's not doing it every day. When Arsenal play, he'll put 3 clips out. Yeah, all summer he's barely put it out because he's on holiday, and bless up to him. Yeah, Instagram, I just go, every now and again I'll put a food picture out.
That's it.
Or I'm on the beach. I've not posted on my main wall. When was the last time I posted on my main fucking
I think the
wall?
last time I pasted on my main wall was my birthday, and that was in April. So I think I haven't posted for 3 months.
Last time I posted on my main wall, yeah, was 29th of March, 3 years when Claw passed. 29th of March, bro. We're now sat on the 18th of fucking July.
That's
yeah,
it.
29th of March. Yeah, I just post on my story. Yeah, here and there. Yeah, I'll put my food out, cool, whatever. That's it. And I don't even do that every time. It's like every now and again. It's not like I'm doing it all the time. And it's like these people, they grow a big platform on another platform, but then they think they can convert that to YouTube. And it's like, bro, now you have to actually hold an audience, not a robotic tweet.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah. And now you can't hold an audience. Nobody cares. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why it's easier to grow on platforms like Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter, because you don't need to hold an audience. You don't need to engage people. It's just quick little dopamine hit. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It takes a lot less skill. And this is why you get paid more on this platform, because it's a lot more difficult. And that's just all it is, man. Watch time is the most important thing. This is what people need to understand. It's not views, bro. It's how long you can keep them in one place, bro, because that's how they make their money. So that's just what it is.
Absolute facts, bro.
But nah, hey, big up the chat though, man. You lot have been fucking crazy. You lot have been funny, bro. There's one brother that keeps asking me questions like, where did I meet He's asking me about where did I used to meet girls and that, bro. Listen, like, bro, you meet girls. The best place to meet girls is wherever you're doing things. So when I was at home, when I was at school, I met girls at school. When I was at college, I met girls at college. And then
when you're in the gym, you meet them in the gym, innit?
Yeah, that's it. Like, I never went out of my way to meet girls. I met girls wherever I was. You get me? Everywhere you go in life, there should be girls there. Yeah, I mean, and if there's not, what are you doing, bruv? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you go out with your brethrens and you go arcade, there's girls there. Do you know what I'm saying? There's always girls there, bruv. Like, everywhere there's
you
girls.
go to the club, there's girls there. You go to the bar, restaurant, there's girls there.
There's girls there. There's girls everywhere.
The best impression. Like,
there's always a girl party, there's always a fucking birthday
party.
Like,
you can go to like a friend of the family barbecue, bruv. I've drawn girls there, bro. You know the ones there, bro. I go to a friend of the family barbecue and that, and then one of my mom's friends brings their daughter, and then I'm chatting to her outside, bro. Like, this girls, bro. Those are some of the best link ups when your mom drags you somewhere, and you're like, I don't even want to go.
Mumsy pulls up with the thing, bro.
Yeah,
like,
and then what? And then one of your mom's brethren pulls up with a buff daughter, bro. Oh my days! And I didn't even want to go to this barbecue. Now I don't want to go home, and that. My mom's like, "Oh, we're ready to leave." I'm like, "Mom, half an hour."
I'll get an Uber.
Yeah, but like, chill, man. Stay in it. Like, it's not time to go home yet. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, man's done that. You get me, man? Trust me, when I was younger, bro. I even drew my mom's hairdresser's daughter, bro. Like, when I was younger. You get me? My mom's hairdresser's daughter was buff, bro. I remember one time my mom was getting her hair done. The hairdresser came over. And then I think the hairdresser's daughter come round to the yard and that to get the house keys. Back in the day, obviously, I'm school age. And the hairdresser lived about 5-minute walk from man. And bro, obviously her mum's at my house doing my mum's hair. And then the daughter comes to pick up the house keys. I'm thinking, who is that? Bro, what? My mum's hairdresser's daughter was bad. I was like, bro, nah, bro, I need to talk to you, fam. Listen, there's girls everywhere.
Yo, hold up, wait a minute.
That's it, bro. There's girls everywhere, man. Like, what you talking about?
Here you go, Tesco. You get a meal deal in Tesco. There's a girl at the till, bruv.
Bro, if you're a young G as well, bro, there's young girls that are always working in the supermarket that might be in college age and that. There's girls to draw there. If you meet girls at work, if you work in a retail job, there will be girls at your job.
Tesco Express in Newcastle. Yeah, I swear she's Asian, yeah. Like, bruv. She is. Yeah, she is.
Bro, man, them retail. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nando's. There's some tough things that work in Nando's.
Or JD Sports. There's always a penguin in there.
There's always baddies in JD, bro. Or bro, go to bruv. There's makeup stands, there's bare baddies and that. There's makeup stands in Westfields, in Selfridges, bruv. Man, go shopping, two bags in your hand and just chat to these girls, bro. They're working, they're bored. They'll entertain you. Trust me.
100%. I've caught the wrong train just to draw a thing.
Yeah, bro. I've missed my stop for many a things, rude boy. I've missed my stop, bro. You know when chatting to a girl on the train, bro, she'll stop, bro. Man, I have to style it out, bro. Get off full stop later to secure the number, bro. Those are back in the day. Man, I had to do all these things. Yeah. Now these men are like, oh, what's your Instagram? Not allow the Instagram, bro. I need the number.
When Westfield first opened, I wasn't going there for shopping. I was going there to move girl.
Yeah, 100%. That's what the wave was, bro. When we was younger, if man wanted to link girls, man would go Oxford Street or something. You get me? And when you're on Oxford Street, girls are going shopping and you could draw girls and you're out with your boys.
Wait, the park opposite the station. You know, the park bro. Station was always known to draw bare gal. You go through that.
See what I'm trying to say?
Bare gal.
Chocodero, blood, back in the day.
Chocodero, oh my days, that's a bro.
Chocodero, bro.
Chocodero was a vibe.
Chocodero, blood, or Park Royal, yeah, arcades was where the galley were, bro. Do you know what I'm saying, man? No,
Chocodero's a throwback, bro.
Was it Queensway? Was it Queensway ice skating?
Queensway ice skating as well. Yeah,
yeah. See, he knows. Do you remember Wood Green? They had that ice skating as well around there as well. Bear things used to go around there.
They were for the streets. Them go in Wood Green. Wood Green is for the streets.
Bro, we were hungry.
Brother. Shopping centers are where all the galley are, bro. I went to link Nero one time because he copped one of my futsal jerseys and that, and I went, what is that shopping place? Is it Blue Water or something?
Blue Water, yeah.
I went there was bare girls there, bro. Like I went to Lincoln, there was girls all over the gaff. It was heaving, bro.
Yeah, Blue Water, they're from all around the UK as well. They go there for the day.
Do you remember the Tim Westwood parties? Tim Westwood party. Yeah. Tim Westwood used to pop off. Tim Westwood party.
Oh, she on that MK, bro. Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
There was gal from east, west, south,
everywhere
linked up.
That's what we used to have. And back in the day, we used to have under 18s raves and stuff. They probably don't do these things no more.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Ultra Vegas for the older heads. Yeah, like they're into a bit of dance and trance and that. Ultra Vegas, bro. Oh, man.
Them things. Man, them used to go fabric and that.
For an area that's not black, bare buff things used to go to Oceana as well.
Oceana, Oceana and the works in Kingston used to be the thing.
Yeah, I'm saying there was places, but I felt like that built character, because you had to. It was all in front of the mandem as well. And if you come back and you didn't get the digits, you're getting clowned.
Yeah, I'm getting weighted.
Because they spotted it first.
Sunshine's thinking, what the fuck have I got myself into?
Sunshine, I'm telling you, 08, 09,
I got two brothers.
London, if you get the BB pin, I'm telling you, BB pin, the whole BB pin, 95% of it was gal. 5% was my friends. I can't lie. I had different lists just for gal. BB pin. They wouldn't give you the number, but they'll give you the BB pin. Carnival as well.
Yeah, I don't do the carnival thing, bro. Man,
the carnival.
I can't do them stray things, bro. Man can't be drawing girls at carnival. To me, any girl that's at carnival, I can't wife, bro. You know the ones.
Who said anything about wifing?
No, but that's what I'm saying. But no, but I'm saying, innit? For me, it wasn't that, bro. I'll be real. Listen, as a black man, if she goes carnival, brother, it's a no from me, because
that's a red flag.
You know them ones there, bro.
You know, the black flag, when they put the race is off, bro.
I
can't do the carnival thing, and if it is a carnival thing, unless you're going with your family, and you're going on the family day, and you're going with your mom and your niece and your dad, that's the only way I might slyly allow it. And even then, I'm not really feeling it. I'll be real. If a girl tells me that she ain't been Notting Hill Carnival, it is a green flag, bruv. If you've been Carnival in the Caribbean, it's a bit different, but Carnival here is an absolute no, bro.
Yeah, for wifey, no.
Oh, you guys have in UK? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you ain't missing shit. You know the ones there, like. Carnival here is the worst.
You're so fucking
I was not. No, I knew they had it in the Caribbean, but I didn't know they had one like in the UK.
Listen. I used to live walking distance from the UK Carnival, and I used to roll through to grab a plate and leave. Blood, man, never. I never partake in any of them things there, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But carnival here is an absolute no thank you. Blood. Any girl that's at carnival,
Yeah, she's for
that's
the
an,
streets, bro.
she's for the bruv, she is for the universe, bro. Fuck the streets. You know the ones there, bro. Like man ain't even trying
Grinding
to
up their batty and that
The
dirty wine.
universe is
Bro.
Yeah,
crazy.
they're backing it
I
up
used to
like
work at
that.
Travel Lodge as well, yeah. The things that were checking in just to come to carnival, yeah, and they were moving wild. They're going through the corridor butt naked, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, they were moving crazy, bro. They didn't
Yeah.
really care, bro. Bare people of the staff as well were just, yo, I'm telling you, Travel Lodge staff, yeah, in Wembley. Wait, they
Bro,
would get
and you know what, bro?
Wembley's
Nah,
the fucking-
carnival's
Wembley's
just
like
carnival's a
Croydon.
mad thing.
Wembley and Croydon are fucking simulations, bro. Yeah, Wembley and Croydon are simulations.
No, it's
Bro,
dusty, bro. It's
the
dusty.
UK
I'll be honest.
the UK used to be lit, and then, yeah, man. There was so many parties, man. There was so many events, there was so many, but there was a lot of house parties then as well.
Yeah, there was.
There's a lot of house parties or estate parties. Estate parties, you have to be ready. You had to go with the man them car. You could.
I think in America, I'm guessing you lot still have house parties because your drinking age is higher than ours, isn't it? It's what 21 drinking in America, so I think they still have house parties because them lot will be drinking underage in the yards and that. But in the UK, because we could drink at a younger age, yeah, they don't do house parties as much. When I was growing up, house parties were frequent, bruv. Not so much now. Do you know what I mean? And people snitch now. Back in the day, man never used to call police on you. Like now, it's a mad thing. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. Carnival's a myth. I can't lie.
Carnival's always
a myth,
people
bro.
getting
Do you know
shacked
what I'm
up,
saying?
bro.
Yeah, horrendous blood.
Bagged left, right, and center, and stabbings. Yeah,
I
bare
was
men
for the- man, I was
rolling
like-
through with the weed. Yeah.
I was for the streets. I can't lie. This is why I didn't start this thing earlier, because I was too occupied. I can't lie. I was occupied with the wrong things. That's the problem.
No, I can't do it, bro. You know what I mean? Carnival here is just dangerous, yeah, for no reason. And it's just, yeah, the horrific activities, bruv. Man can't be dealing with.
So Northside, how did you meet your missus then? Was it like at a
Was that a
club
Latin club? Latin club.
Okay.
It was at a Latin club, and then I already had a thing. So then I cut the conversation. I was like, "Yo, this girl, like, she's serious." So I said, "All right, cool. Let me pattern my thing." I was already gonna get link of the girl that I was with. The girl that I was with was Caribbean, but we weren't getting along. So I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna end it with her." And then I got rid of her, kept messing around, and then got with my thing. And then yeah, it took a while for me to behave. A good while for me to behave, but I behaved in the end, didn't it? And then yeah, we're here. But like everybody said about a good girl, yeah, the reason I'm still with her and still not out here moving crazy, because she supports the thing. And a woman that supports you, yeah, you want to do good by her. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. You have to, bro. It's not even that you want to, you have to, because bro, what you'll realize in life is most of these things are just about themselves. So if you find a girl that's about you, you need to make sure that you pattern it up and you treat her properly, blood, because fam, most of them are not about you, they're about themselves, innit? And this is just what it is, bro. So if she stayed and you was doing fuckeries and she's still there, you need to chill, fam. And that's just what it is, bro. I'll be real. But nah, it's not easy. It's not easy to meet girl now. Most of the time, man, most people statistically either meet online or at work. You know that one. So, and you don't want to date someone at work, really.
No.
You don't shit where you eat, innit? You know that one. So it's a bit of a mad one, bro. So yeah, I don't really know, bro. It's an online thing for most people, unfortunately. Unless, like you say, you go church, you can meet someone at church.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Like the meeting someone that was just had man's back in it and really wanted to progress in life. And I'm lucky, like she's not somebody that's like stingy, she ain't someone that's selfish, she ain't someone that don't think about me and stuff like that. And that's why now I'm like, nah, man, like, you know, I want a better life for the both of us. And I feel like when women act right, as well as when men act right, because some men don't act right, i.e., you know what I mean? I didn't act right before as well. My family, most of the men didn't act right. You just boost each other, man. You know what I'm saying? And you just boost each other and you want to see each other win. She's got her side thing going on, even as she's working. Do you know what I mean? And listen, I've never been so focused until, you know what I mean, I started taking a relationship serious and Yeah, man. I don't know, man. There's nothing like somebody that's got your back and someone that's really riding for you and pushing you and
Tell them the story. Stop waffling.
like that.
Tell them the story about we're not going to buy a house together, and tell them the story.
We're not going to buy a house. What do you mean?
Yeah, remember, you need to do X, Y, Z for us to commit. Tell them the story. You know what story? It's something like, look at this guy, bro.
Nah, say the story again. Nah, real talk. Say the story.
No, guys say, which girl is that, bro? Lee, that's the wrong one. Like, you know,
That was the one he left.
No. Yeah, you're with the same girl for 9 years. I've met her. She's beautiful. She's very pretty, but she's also fucking very respectful. The way she dresses, the way she acts in public, the way she acted with me twice. Well, once. I've only met her once. Sorry, my bad. The way she was my girl. But you said, yeah, that she gave you like a kind of ultimatum of like, we're not going to do this unless you do this kind of thing. And you went, yo, do I want this route or do I want this route? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no. She said to me, she was like, listen, like,
yeah, it seemed like you knew what I'm talking about. Yeah,
I remember. Now she said to me straight, she was like, yo, I want to get a house, I want to do this, I want to do that. You're either on board or you're not on board, innit? If you're not on board and you ain't working towards that, then this ain't gonna go nowhere. I want to secure my future, this, and that.
How long ago was this, by the way?
This was, we started saving for.
How many years in was it?
That was like, that was about 5-6 years into the relationship.
Yeah, you're damn fucking right, blood.
You know what I'm saying?
You know that? You're damn fucking right, brother.
It's like, yo, you've been fucking around too long, you dick.
Nah, bro, I lie, bro. Like, man can't take all of her best years, yeah, and then her not say that, bro. Of course she's gonna, bro, of course she's gonna say that. You know the ones there, bro. Nah, come on.
It's like, yo, you're not.
But the thing is, I've only, like, I'll be real in it, like the people that I looked up to, they were all dogs in it. So that's the mentality I had in it. The mentality I had was that. Obviously it was a bad one, but that's the mentality I had. All my dad was a dog, 12, 13 kids. My granddad, he was a dog before he started behaving a little bit. He was a mad dog. My uncle.
Well, how old is she now?
She's 30. I'm 31.
Well, there you go. And you said 9 years, bruv. Man done really took her best years from her, blood. Brother, bruv. You really took her best years from her, bro. You ain't got no choice. You have to pattern up now, bro. That's crazy.
No, we're already patterned, man. I've been patterned.
I know, but I'm saying you damn right. Do you know what I'm saying? I could understand why she said that to you. That's crazy.
No, but I could
understand. 5 years in, if you met her at 21, yeah, by the time she's like 26, 27, yeah, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, she's in her last contract, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's literally in her last contract, bro.
She's now going Saudi, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I could have accepted
she's looking at the last payout. The career's nearly done, fam. You get me? So, of course, she's going to be like, yo, listen, if you're not trying to do what you need to do, now's a good time to let me go, innit? Because man could get the Saudi bag. I hear it.
Nah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, look how rattled he is. Look how rattled he is. Look at him. Bro, you rattled him, bro. Keep turning the screw runs because I've been telling him, innit?
It makes sense why she would say that. If she was a different age, if
5 years into 9 years,
bro, if she said it 1 year in, yeah, I'd have been like,
What did she say to you? We're not going to live together.
I haven't had a 5-year relationship in my life.
No, so we were already saving money, innit? No, we was already saving money, so she was at her.
No, hold up, stop. Let me just land this point, yeah.
This guy.
No, because I know, because I've met you and I've met your wifey, and she's amazing, bruv, yeah. And you need to take care of that girl, yeah. I don't care whether you're from the road, I don't care whether you're lunging and plunging, bruv. That girl is a real one, yeah. She's a real one, not just looks wise, because she's stunning, bruv, yeah. And I expect nothing less from cute side, yeah. As Galen. Yeah, Masari tells me, oh, cute side, get out of here, cute side. Right? However, yeah, you said to me that she said to you, yo, I'm not moving in with you unless you show me some level, yeah, of, yo, commitment. Am I lying?
Yeah.
See, look how rattled he is. Take another puff on that fucking PS5, bruv.
Rattled about the what? I accepted the deal. I could have said, "Now I'm staying at Mumsy's yard." Mumsy's yard was comfortable.
Yeah, but do you regret it? You don't, do you?
No, I don't. It was the right decision.
But you chose the right path. So
Yeah, so I said to her, all right, cool, fine. I said, listen, I already got some money, but for us to get quicker to buy the place, I'll be doing overtime. So I was working like 24-hour like overtime shifts. And then I was just hustling, like all my money, I was just stacking. I was making even more money. I was actually making really good money, to be fair. I was making really good money. Doing like overtime, doing like 24-hour call out. I stacked up money quick. And then we both put the money in to get a place. And that was the plan. Listen, we'll ride it out until we got the money, and then we'll get our place. And then, you know, thank God we got our place, a 3-bedroom house. And one thing she did for me is make me focus and want more in my life. I never really had structure. Like I always had a career. I made sure that was always on point. I always had money, but I never had a proper direction. And I praise her that I'm even doing the YouTube thing, because I wouldn't have taken this serious. But she showed me discipline. That's something I never really thought of. I was just living my life to one day I draw this girl, next day I draw this girl. That's how my life was for a very long time. And she showed me structure, and I never take that away from her. And that's what I'm saying about the value of a good woman, is they show you structure and they show you value within yourself, to the point where now she's like, yo, go part-time. You don't need to go full-time. Go part-time, put more on the channel. So now I'm looking for part-time, and I'll be able to still do everything I need to do for my responsibilities and put more in the channel.
Look at Rand's face.
Yeah, man. That's like shaking his head like.
Yo, Roms is sitting here giving it large.
Man said a girl that shows man discipline. It's like, bro, I'm thinking, brother, I don't know what the man in your family were on if you was doing that north side, bro. I swear
there was no man in my family, bro.
But that's what I'm saying.
Wait, apparently I'm his dad, innit? Yeah, I'm his dad.
Hey, nah, Northside was just living on pure vibes. He was a proper waster, bro. You know what was there, like, bro, the way man's talking, I'm like, what?
Nah, because you know what it was.
Talking about chichi man and that. Yeah, like, oh yeah.
Nah, listen, big up your girl, innit? Big up your girl. The fact that your girl, yeah, grew up around man and had to tell you that, yo, bro, like, you're not moving correctly is crazy. But it also shows me that you got a good girl in it, because that means she grew up around man that handled their business, and she was like, you're not doing it properly, in it. You know,
yes
like
and
that.
No. Yes,
and
yes
girl like that, girl like that will be able to
yes
support
and no.
you.
Yes,
but you
no.
should have been motivated to provide for your girl anyway.
But I was already providing.
No, but provide more.
But I was already providing more.
No, but
so what I'm saying is
you're providing more now.
Structure. No, what I'm saying is structure in terms of not being like living for the weekend. I always had my career. I became a gas engineer. I did that without her. I already was earning more money than her at the time. Then I was earning even more money when I was going to get the yard. So my money thing and my career thing was already always patterned. So that was not.
Yeah, but you're talking about structure, yeah. But a man's role, yeah, in the family is to provide structure. That is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to provide structure and discipline, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. And a woman's supposed to nurture. So you should have had the structure patterned anyway, but you didn't have. You didn't have examples before you.
I didn't have examples, exactly.
Which is not your fault, but clearly she did, which is fine. So
no, she didn't actually. She didn't.
So how the fuck did she know what you needed to do and you didn't?
Because I didn't want to live that life. I can't lie. I was comfortable.
Yeah.
So I was comfortable with my career. The money that I was earning was good money. I was on top of my career already. Because I started at like 16. So I was already living good. Paying Mumsy 300, stacking all my money. So financially, I was already good. But I didn't know if I wanted to commit. Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't know if I wanted to.
This brother's 5 years in, not knowing if he wants to commit, bro.
You know what I'm saying,
Jamaican blood. You know that. This brother's Jamaican blood. I swear down. Man said he's 5 years in and he's not sure if he wanted to commit, bro. Listen,
yeah, that's true.
If it's over 2 years, you're committed, bro. Like, how can you not be committed after 5 years?
I swear, you know what? You had some Portuguese African friends.
Yeah, but brother.
No. Don't try doing this whole like regional thing.
Man said he was 5 years in and he wasn't committed. So what the fuck was you doing for 5 years, bro? Because I can't have no one in my life for 5 years I'm not committed to. That's crazy.
Nah, I was stuck in my peas.
Do you see why Rants and Sunshine? Yeah, he was so rattled when I said tell him the story. You see how it was like, what story?
Not really.
Story? Yeah, you see why he was so rattled. Look at him. Yeah, shut up, man. Virgil van
What's there
Rate.
What's there to be rattled about? I told you the story. If I didn't tell you the story, you wouldn't know the story.
Yeah, but you were so shook to say because you was like, "What story?" Yeah,
no, because the thing is,
you're my guy always. I don't want to little bro you because you're not a little bro, yeah?
It's not
but
even
you're
that.
like a brother to me, innit? Yeah, like you're my guy for the rest of my life. Pause.
Yeah, she showed
real
me
talk. Having met your wifey, only the once. Yeah, having met your wifey, and the fact that my wifey, they were like this. Yeah, and I was like, not only is she pretty, she is pretty. Real talk, yeah. You're punching, Jason punching from now on, bro. Yeah, you're Jason punching. However, having spoken to her and my wifey speaking to her, bruv, it took you 5 years, isn't it? Like real talk.
Yeah, it took me 5 years.
Why?
She has the patience.
I know.
Of
a fucking saint, brother. I'm telling you, bro. 5 years. Cuz what? Listen, brother. Listen. Hopefully,
because the thing is, Rants, you've dated Latin women, yeah. You've dated Latin women, yeah. It's a very big difference, yeah. In dating.
Look at because she's Latin. Shut up, man. Stop waffling.
How many Latin?
No, they are different though. I left mine.
You never dated one. You don't know that. Are you talking like you've dated one? Have you dated one? Sorry, my G. Have you dated one? They're difficult.
No, they're difficult, man, bro. But that's why, bro. I date a
Romanian woman. You don't think they're difficult, bro?
No,
the most religious country on the planet, bro.
Yeah. Now, Eastern European women are demanding in a different way, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
You've
but
met
Latin things are different though, and I'll be real, like, bro. I cut from my situation, like. You know what, man?
Rans was like, yo, adio, ciao.
Yeah, bro. Like, and the wickedest thing with my situation was, man, and this is why I tell you, yeah, bro. It's like sometimes just leave things. This girl went to my college, innit? And bro, I never, ever, I never spoke to her at college, but I always fancied her, innit? And it was one of them ones where I think at college, I knew because I was friends with her friends that she was in a long-term relationship, like from when she was young, innit? So she was in college, she already had a man. And she'd been with him for years. So it was one of them ones where maybe she'd been with him for like 3 years, maybe.
Was he in college too?
No, he wasn't in college, but he was another like South American don, innit? And you know, they get together young and they get married young and that, and they were supposed to get married. You know them ones, how they do it. So I'm thinking, cool, she's with this brother. She's with this brother at college, but she was nice. She like everyone used to say that she looks like fucking Eva Mendes, innit? She was buff, innit? She was nice.
Ignored her the whole way.
No, I ignored her at college because I knew she had a boyfriend and I didn't need a friend, innit? It's either I'm trying to draw you or I'm just ignoring you. But I used to get the train with 2 of her friends, innit? So I knew these 2 girls that used to hang with her. So they used to say hi to me, and I always used to think, yo, she's cold. But I knew she had a boyfriend because obviously I asked them. So then I ignored her, whatever. And then I think at some point, one of my brethrens, came across her, on a dating app. And I was like, what? Oh. She's single? What? No, my days, bro. Listen, I never jumped on, bruv. I sent that fucking Facebook request so fast. You know, bro, brother, listen. As soon as I knew she was on the market, man sent that request. And obviously we got like 70 mutual friends because we went to school together. The easiest icebreaker in the world, bro. Man just sent the request, boom. You know that much. She sent that back, and I immediately just slid into the DMs. No wasting no time, bro. I was just like, what's going on?
Yo, give me the digits. Yeah,
and immediately. Yeah, I mean, I just went straight because I knew she was on the market, bro. I charged in like on a mad reckless one immediately. Do you know what I'm saying? Got the date patterned, literally, and it only
Where'd
took
you go for the date? Where'd you go for the date?
Bruv, we just went somewhere to
like coffee
to get drinks. We went to get drinks, but like I I don't know if you know Chiswick, but like they got like the
Yeah, I know
boathouse in Chiswick, innit?
Yeah,
By the water and that.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
bro,
vibes. Oh, come on.
yeah, because wavy vibes, innit? Like, so
Oh,
you got
you're a G, you know. You're a
bro,
fucking
yeah, bro.
Man,
So,
to
bro,
go to the fucking get out of here, man.
now, because bro, think about it this way, yeah. She's buff. I know we've got like 70 mutual friends. Like, I know her, but I don't know her. You know them ones. It wasn't a girl that I've never met before. Like, we'd been literally in the same. We've been in the same vicinity bare times. Like, we're at lunchtime at college. Like, we'd be in the same group, but we wouldn't speak to each other. But we knew each other. So now I'm just like, cool, let's link there. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it was halfway between where I lived and where she lived, and it's nice. So I met her there, bro. We only went on one date. That's it. Because I already knew her. So it wasn't a thing where it was like meeting someone new. It's almost like catching up with someone that you already know, even though we'd never actually spoken. And she was like, oh yeah, I used to like you in college and that, but a man. I said, say no more. Like, you don't know. You know them words. And that's it. And that was it, bro. Like, and I just straight there. 2-footed tackle. And then she was my girl for a bit. But it's like when you're with them. Nah, bro.
Man went like Vinnie Jones, bro. He was like, fuck this. Graham Souness settings, yeah.
Nah, because bro, everything was calm, bro. You get me? I was planning to have my little Miles Morales and everything, yeah. And then, yeah, bro, I didn't really like the energy sometimes. Do you know what I'm saying? Because they're a bit, they're too emotional, bro. And like, and you know what it is, yeah? She used to get too emotional. And me, I'm such a calm brother. Like, when people get really riled up here, I don't react to it, and then they get even more angry. That's what happens, innit? And then it got to the point where I was like, hold on.
Show your emotion. Show me what you're saying. And
yeah, it's like no, because they're used to their men, yeah, kind of matching their energy and shouting back with them and arguing, and I just wasn't on that. I was like, what, you want to shout? Yeah, say no more. I'm dipping. I'm not doing this. You know what I'm saying? And she'll get more angry. And I was like, listen, I can't be dealing with this shit, bro. Like, I just want a calm life, innit? If you want a calm life, they're not the women for you. I'll be real.
That's asking me why I didn't make it. Do you know how long ago?
I hear that, but that was a choice that you made, bro. I dipped within 6 months, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
I remember you said to me on the stream once, she was like, backstage, yeah, I hope you know I'm sharing this. Either way, fuck it, I'm doing it. He was like, yo, I'm going out for dinner. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going out with the miss. Oh, she's Ecuadorian. And I remember sitting there, yeah, I'll never forget this. It was about 1.5 years ago, innit? Yeah. And I was sitting there, I was thinking,
but
yeah, maybe 2.
Nah, it was closer to 3 years because it would have been before COVID.
Yeah, shit. It's how long we've done shows, you know.
Yeah.
I was thinking, Ross, Ecuadorian, bro. He doesn't know what he's got himself into.
Yeah, it was a mad thing, bro.
You know that fucking that clip. What Danny Dial? Yeah, I am fucking shitting myself. What have I got myself into? Bro, I swear there's enough Ecuadorians that work here, yeah, that are bar stuff. I swear they're mad moody.
Yeah, like, I know, but Lee, bro, listen, bro.
Just
bro. Eva Mendes, bro. Like, anyone would do it, fam. I swear to God, bro. Like, I swear down, bro. When I tell you, yeah, looked exactly like her, bruv. Like, no, bro. In college, everyone used to just be like, right, Eva Mendes. That's what she looked like.
Eva Mendes gets snapped.
That's what she looked like. So when
I've just Googled her, yeah. She's 50, bro. I'll still snap her off.
Bro, but that's what I'm saying. When I saw she was on a dating app, yeah, I was like, listen, I am going in here. I'm charging in. Like, and I don't care. What's the worst that can happen? She knows me already, bro. So even if she's gonna say no, she's gonna say it nicely because she knows me. And obviously, she knows my brethren. She knows what I'm on already. And obviously,
man was captain. Correct, and she's.
Bro, I was captain of the football team anyway, bro. So I was captain of the football team. So I was popular anyway. So she never knew me to be a neek. So worst case scenario, she just nicely kind of says she's not interested. That's fine. Like, I mean, my feelings ain't hurt. I never had you before. You get me? So it's like, if I still don't have you after, then I've not lost nothing.
No, it's like I dropped the seed. Well, you don't want us cool. Move.
Brother.
That's the thing. And before I was with this one, I had one. She was, where was she? She
But
was
that
at
was
the
that was my
I had
second.
to lock her off. I had to lock
No,
her off.
let him land. Let him land. Let him land. Go on,
After a
Rans.
month, the first one, I was already
No,
triggered.
go on. No, let Rans land.
That was
Before
the
this
only,
Latina, I
that
already
was
had
my
another.
second. That was my second, yeah. And was it my second? No, it wasn't.
Man's got the fucking notes up. Yeah, he's going through the notes. Yo,
No, but no,
we
because you know
building
what it
our
was,
building.
yeah. That was my first, yeah. That was the first one, yeah. That was the first one that I was in a relationship with. But before that, I had close encounters, yeah. And bro, the brother, they just did not. You get me? They didn't go the way they were supposed to go, brother. You know them way there, like the
The
Lord just
black
wasn't with
flag
me.
was out real quick, bro.
No, he wasn't with me, bro, because I swear down, I had another one. I had another one that I met. I had another one that I met in college, yeah, brother. We know it was peak. You know, bro, she was bad, fam. Some Colombian, yeah. Bro,
Colombians
listen.
are always drama, bro.
Listen, bro, she was
They're
amazing, yeah,
always
but brother.
drama, but they're fit.
But here's the maddest thing, though. Because it was early in college and that, bro, and she was in my class. And I was thinking, bro, this is me, bro, because she chose to sit next to me on the first day. And I was like, yo, this is me, bro. But then 3 months later, she's dropped out, bro. Never saw her again. My heart was broken. You know them way there, bro. Like, bro, 3 months she was in my class. And I'm thinking I got all year. Nah, bro. Bruv, I swear down, Colombian thing, bro. She was from South London.
Bro,
South
I
London.
worked at Zenith Windows in Harpenden, yeah, and there was a sales rep there. Her name was Katerina. Yeah, she was Colombian. She was a twin. Yeah, but she was fitter than her sister. That was the twin. Bro, I can't remember the guy's name. His name is Jamie something. Yeah, some little specky, pasty, spotty, like freckled ginger. Bro, he was the branch manager. Yeah, he was lunging, bro. I took this girl out, yeah, because he used to work. Like I'm not gonna say all this online because it'll get him cancelled. However, I was like, yo, let's go cinema. I took her cinema. Worst thing I should have done in my life, or did do in my life, because obviously you don't speak all the way through a film. We get back to her.
That's a myth. You don't do that, mate.
Yeah, but bro, I was like 19, bro. I got some fit Colombian thing in my fucking face, bro. Yeah, right. And she was fit. We get back to the gaff, and I was like, no, I'll be respectful. Yeah, she's pulling off the jeans. Yeah, now she's laying there with just. I was like, no, this is what she like, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I swear down, I was just smashed that bitch. Yeah, she's now married to some other fucking dickhead, bro. I swear down, yeah. Can't remember her surname yet. She was a 6 sales rep. Do you know why? Because this fit Colombian bird turns up at your gaff selling windows while you're buying them, innit?
100%, my brother.
I wish I'd launched and plunged. Yeah, and this Jamie dickhead, bro. Yeah, he used to.
Oh, Adam in the chat, you're killing me. Yeah, it was Elephant and Castle, 100%. I didn't know there was a community there, bro. You get me? There was another thing as well, an Argentinian thing as well, bruv.
Oh, they're fiery as fuck,
bro. And she, bruv, and
they
she
were
was
worse.
Nah, but she was from fucking. She was Canadian, bro. But she was Argentinian, bro. You know there was there, bro. And
That's
I swear,
that's
bro,
a wild.
She was born in Canada, but she was 100% Argentinian, bro. And I remember I met her.
Yeah, but Canadians think they're American because they're jealous of America. So they think they're better. Then you've got the Argentinians that fucking like fire because they're not as good as Brazilians, bro. That is drama. No, real talk. My Canadian G's always roll through. Yeah. My Argentinian and Brazilians and Americans always, but Canadians, for me, my personal experience, they have an inferiority complex to Americans because they're Canadian. Yeah,
hey, Lee, you're a nasty man, you know.
That with Brazilians.
Rums, I'm telling you right now, yeah, just have some patience, bro, because it's not for the weak, bro. You know what I'm saying? When men are telling me, oh, why is it taking
the most of that, Rums, my G, bro?
No, but this girl was mad cool. This girl was mad cool, bro.
You ain't been with a Latin woman, yeah, respectfully. You don't know what you're talking about, bro, because I'm telling you, bro, they're not easy, bro. And when you're from a culture that is not everything emotion, everything romance, everything, rah, 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 bro, it takes a while for you to have to pattern it to even think that, oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna take this serious because now we've patterned it. Because you got to make sure that, yo, this ain't reality, bro. This isn't a telenovela every flipping day.
Yeah, bro. Hey, listen, bro. You know, like that. What is that telenovela thing on Netflix called, blood? That fucking Jane the Virgin.
Reina del Sur.
That's that Jane the Virgin thing. You know what I'm talking about, innit?
Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
I only know that shit because of her, blood. You know them ones there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hilarious.
Brother, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. You see them things there, bro. This is what I'm saying. Nah, these things are crazy, man. Like, nah, bro. Nah, Latina things are long, bro. I'm not on it, bro. I'll be honest.
I was already burnt by 4 other Latinas before I got to her, bro. So I'm
but you see what I mean? But you're asking for it, bro, because you said
it's pattern now. It's pattern now. Because if it wasn't pattern, I wouldn't buy a house with her. Because I had to pattern it and be like, yo, this is.
I hear that. But that goes back to what I said earlier, yeah. If you're with a woman long enough and she loves you, yeah, she will mold herself into the perfect woman for you because they're very good at socializing, innit? This is what women do, and that's how you can tell if a woman loves you, like, because she'll start stealing your fucking music from your playlist, all sorts of shit, bro. That's what
your hoodies.
Yep, they take your shit, bro. That's what they do. They do that, bro. They start eating what you eat, drinking what you drink, bruv. Like, this is what they do, innit? And that's how you know if she loves you, bro.
But that's what the man them do as well.
Yeah, they start speaking like
around with a new group of guys, and you get now you start talking like them. Yeah, because you're just cultured by that. It's like, yo, I'm hanging around with this guy, and now you start saying certain phrases. Yeah, you said about telenovela, bruv. My missus is Romanian, yeah. I know every fucking telenovela on the planet. Yeah. El Piloto. Yeah. El Piloto. Reina del Sur. That shit set around here, bruv. Season 1, season 2, cool. Season 3, you're taking the piss.
Every season's like 200 episodes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I said to her, why don't we watch fucking what's the one with the
but listen, all I know, bro, them motherfuckers just be dying and coming back to life. That's all I know. These things are ridiculous.
Yeah, what's the one with the Irish guy? Fucking, but he did the Brummy accent. What's it called?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like massive fucking. What's it called?
Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders. That's it. Right. I said to my missus.
That's a good show, though.
I said to my missus. I said we need to watch Peaky Blinders. She's like, oh, I'm not feeling this after 20 minutes of the first episode. I've already watched the whole thing, yeah? She's like, no, I'm not feeling it. I was like, calmer. I put the subtitles on, blah, blah, blah. Like, fair play to that guy, Cillian Murphy, yeah, because he's fully Irish. And that Brummy accent, he nailed it. Yeah. And Brummy is fucking hard.
It is,
right?
it is.
So, yeah. She's like, I'm not feeling it. 2 episodes in, she's like, yeah, okay, well, anyway, I need to go sleep. We didn't go beach last summer. She's like, well, anyway, can we go home and watch Peaky Blinders? Yeah, I'm like, oh, now you want to watch it. Well, it turns out she wants to fucking fuck the geezer, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Like, real talk, she fancied Cillian Murphy. Yeah?
That'll do it.
And now she's taking me home from the beach because she's like, oh, I said, oh, really? I said, but you didn't want to watch it, innit, for 2 episodes. And I said, bear with it. I said, but do you know what the mad thing is? Yeah? I'd smash half the birds you fucking put me through on this fucking El Piloto, Reina del Sur, Charlie Del Flo, yeah, fucking all this crap, bro. You know what I'm on about, no say. These Colombian nuts telenovelas and Mexican. Nah, get out of here, bro. Yeah, right?
Yeah, but as a man, most of the things that you watch, there's gonna be women in there that you're like, right, that's cold. It's impossible not to because they specifically pick the best looking women for these things.
So they
specifically pick them, so they're gonna be hot, bro. Like when you're watching.
Yeah, but you know what the mad thing is, Rance? Yeah. At least Peaky Blinders was 36 episodes, 6 seasons, 6 episodes. Yeah. She's showing me fucking Reina del Sur, yeah, or Charlie Del Flo, yeah, or fucking El Piloto. And all this bullshit, bro. There are 196 fucking episodes one season.
That's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts.
For an hour each show. Now there's 3 seasons. I'm like, we ain't getting through the summer. Like, we'll still be here in October. Like, it's crazy.
It's always like, let's watch it together. Let's watch it
Yeah,
together.
oh, let's do it together, baby. There's another one. What's the fucking girl's name? Do. That woman, yeah, she's fit, but fuck me. Yeah, make another song, love. Like real talk. Yeah, make another song. Yeah, she's hot. She's a beautiful looking girl. But it's like, fucking come on.
But different women
You always have
require
that
different
fucking
things.
ugly motherfucker, yeah, with the fucking fake goofy teeth and that, yeah. Now, you know I'm on about Northside. You already know what I'm on about, yeah? And he's in everything as like the bad guy. Yeah, and he's got the fucking mad goofy teeth that hang out here. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, it's just like, no, baby, watch it. And the girl's like, do. I'm like, has she only got one song? Yeah, 174 episodes, season 1. Yeah.
I hear it.
Nah, it's BS, bro. Yeah, it's BS, bro.
I mean, we are gonna wrap up. Big up to Nedu. Them Colombians be having stamina like Ten Hag. I lived in Cartagena in 2018.
No, Medellin, no?
For 8 months, and they had man trying to be on baby daddy settings. That's the thing, yeah. The trick is, yeah, don't melt for them, because when they see that you melt for them, they'll rob you, bruv.
All for love. That's what it's called. All for fucking love, bro.
All for love.
Yeah, all no, bruv. All for love, yeah. Fucking Charlie fucking Flo, bruv, is the fucking guy. Yeah. That is ama y vive. Yeah, fucking get out of here, bruv, about all for love. Fuck off. Yeah, bro, I swear down, season 1, 2020, yeah. Episodes, watch this. 69, season 1.
Sunshine, are you watching El Piloto?
Yeah. What's the other one? Fucking, there's another one. There's loads, bro. Yeah, she watches all of them. I'm like, why are you making me watch this shit? Yeah, I said, like, why can't you just be? Yeah, what's the other one? Yeah, sin senos sin hey. Yeah, Pareto. Yeah. Yeah, what's the other one? Falsa Insanidad. Get out of here, bro. El Señor de los Cielos. Get out of here, man. La Doña. Yeah. Rosario Tejades.
Sunshine, you got this as well, yeah. If you get a Latin man, yeah, I'm telling you, you're gonna be getting this. It's gonna be emotional. It's gonna be everything is a drama. Everything is about you don't love me. Everything is mi amor. You know what I mean? Mi mundo, mi reina.
Papi.
I just want a hug. I just want you to feel. Just look into my eyes. You know, I feel low today. Trust me. If you're not ready for that, don't date a Latin guy. Have you actually dated a Latin guy, Sunshine?
I haven't. No.
Don't ever do it.
I'm not I don't like drama though, so that might be why.
Yeah. Por estas calles. Yeah, like fucking get out of here about damn for these streets here. Yeah. Like, no, real talk. She watches all this shit, bruv. Yeah, like, and there are 125 episodes each season. Yeah, it's like, yo, real talk, yeah? Yeah, fucking Peaky Blinders is 6 times 6. It's 36, bruv. We can watch that in 2 days straight. Yeah? You're making me watch this fucking Charlie Del Flo. Queen of the... And also, you've been through this, isn't it? Yeah, 196 episodes, season 1.
It's just
second season, 172.
I'd love to see Sunshine go through this though, just to see her reaction, like how she would be. Like, it'd be so hilarious, so hilarious, so hilarious. Sunshine,
yeah,
they're romantic. They're romantic.
They
are romantic. You got to give them that. They're romantic, and they can be very, very passionate. So, am I selling it to you?
Price, I guess, huh?
There's another one where the guy is like fucking. Yeah, and it's in Japan. And they're doing crypto and all that, and like, what's that fucking called?
Oh my god,
bro! I swear down there, fucking hell, bro.
No, but it has to be Sunshine. Either Mexican. Dominicans, no. Dominicans, they're not romantic. So maybe actually you might like Dominicans a bit more. It's going to be Mexican, Colombian, or Venezuelan. Trust me. In your life, yeah, you won't have a boring day. I'll tell you that. You ain't going to have a boring day. You could have a boring day, but Sunshine be fatigued. She won't be able to put. She'll have nothing left to put videos out.
He won't let me put videos out.
Senza nossi e pareso. Yeah, there's another one there. What's the other one about? Like fucking no tits, no fucking. What's that called, bro?
But she don't watch it with me no more because she knows I refuse. I don't watch it.
Unless it's Love Island, right?
Love Island's different. That's good. Lee's let me down this season, but next season we'll be back together.
It's your Love Island, bro. No, there's another one like sin tetas like no e pareso or something, yeah? Like without tits, there's nothing or something. Like, no, real talk. I'm not even lying. Am I lying also?
No. These are legit.
There's one with like sin tetas no se pareso or something, like, yeah? No paper, whatever it is, yeah? Like, real talk, I'm not lying. The Mafia dolls, don't watch that bullshit. What a waste of time, bruv. Yeah? Like, real, am I lying also?
Your reviews on some of these, you know what I'm saying?
With Dario Tejadas, get out of here, bruv. Nobody cares, although she's fit.
Lee's more Latino than the Latinos, bro.
Who killed Sarah? Nobody cares, bruv. Who killed Sarah? Nobody cares.
Nah, man. It's jokes, man. But listen, people.
The bird, though, that's in the birds that's in Queen of the South. Yeah, she was in what's the film with fucking hell, what's his name? Yeah, what's his name? Chris Rock and what's his name? Fucking Will Smith. What's the film? The third one. Yeah, Chris Rock. Yeah, Bad Boys 3. Bad Boys 3. The bird that's in that film she's the main star, yeah, of Reina del Sur. Bro, that girl is fit, bro. And that is a true story, and that's set around my ends, isn't it? That's like me and the missus sitting there like, oh, we know that, bro. And she was the bad chick in it. Yeah. Man said, Lee don't want to go to bed, bro. I'm dying to go to bed. Yeah, literally dying. Bro, I didn't even need to jump on it.
No, he didn't. He actually wasn't going to. So big up for the redirect and big up for jumping on. Sunshine, always love for jumping on as well.
Thank you.
I mean? And
thank you.
Why are you holding up? Why are you holding up?
We're back. Had to let everybody know.
Blood Ties is good though. I can't lie. Blood Ties is good. Yeah, check out Blood Ties. Yeah, all three birds are fit, but that's a good story.
No, Sunshine, you can put the t-shirt down. It's fine. You can put the t-shirt down. You can. Sunshine, quick question actually. What made you become a Man United fan? Like, is your family United fans?
No, it was Cristiano.
The fella she met. Yeah, the fella she met.
No, it was Ronaldo.
It was Ronaldo.
Fuck off, man.
Lee's favorite player of all time.
He knew that though.
Oh man.
And did I think he was cute? Absolutely. No shame.
See, you fancied him.
Absolutely, I did. I'm not ashamed to say that. And I'm here to stay.
Listen, I guess we got to find a Portuguesa for Sunshine. Then she seems to have a thing for Portugueses. There's plenty of Ronaldos around. You know what I mean? There's loads of Portuguese as well in America. But listen, one day we need to fix up Sunshine. You know what I mean? Do a blind date.
God,
That'd
be hilarious. You and Chloe going on a blind date. That'd be hilarious.
Okay, before we go anywhere, yeah, she says she fancied him, yeah.
Yeah.
She said she fancied him, yeah.
No, he's gonna put the picture up, yeah, before everything. That's what he's gonna do.
I know, with the teeth and
yeah.
I'm just saying. He's the messenger, you know what I mean?
He's gonna get a picture up of Ronaldo, yeah, when he was at Sporting. He looked like
I'm just saying, yeah. Okay, cool. Share the screen. Yeah. So, Sunshine. Lovely lady.
Look at this guy, evil.
Yeah, so Sunshine.
So Lee Gunner.
You fancy the picture on the right, not the picture on the left, then, no?
Duh.
Because if you see the guy on the left, you wouldn't look twice, no?
I mean, that's a very exaggerated picture.
Well, it's not
all
exaggerated.
have
It's a real
pictures.
life picture. It's actually him.
That's
This is
not-
actually him when he joined Man United. This is actually him.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the interviews. I know. I've seen it.
Okay, so do you fancy that version of Cristiano?
Of course, I'm not attracted to it.
So you're not attracted to that, but you're attracted to this.
What are you?
That
What
version.
point are you trying to prove?
The point is, man spent a fortune on his teeth. Yeah, on his Botox. Yeah, fair play. He works out. He's dedicated. I'll never disrespect him for working hard. However, the original version of him, you don't fancy.
No, not then.
These are honest, isn't it? Yeah, but the version you do is after he's hit the heights.
I would say my
Obviously,
preferred version is the
Top,
noodle-haired
curly little things.
at Real Madrid with the blonde tips and the curls. That's like my preferred version. But you know,
Ronaldo Madrid.
There you go.
yeah.
Ronaldo Madrid.
But
Ronaldo.
Northside, thanks for having us. You know,
No,
I appreciate it as always. Congratulations. Hopefully you can keep growing and, you know, get on this
Oh,
full
you
time.
This version. No, before we go, we ain't letting her bounce like that. So this version, yeah.
Oh God. Yes, I think that's attractive.
That's after he's had about 1 billion fucking Botox injections, had his teeth done, yeah, and been in the gym for about fucking 1
Sunshine,
billion.
just say it's not about the journey, it's about destination.
Yeah, what's better, guys, the destination or the journey, guys?
She liked the destination.
Exactly. Fuck the journey. The journey's shit, bro. Yeah,
I'm not trying to run anything. I've been very honest.
you have
Anyway.
been very honest, and you're amazing,
Up
which
the
is
red.
why I always bless you up in my chat. Yeah, bless up to you, because listen, there's not many women like you on the planet. Yeah, and don't ever free up the panties for anyone.
No,
Yeah.
never.
When it's the real thing, free up the panties. Yeah, until then, lock
Nope.
off.
VIP.
Thank you.
VIP. Ain't nobody getting through. You know what I'm saying? VIP.
Not even Ronaldo.
Not even Ronaldo. Nope.
So if Ronaldo rocked up today and knocked on your door and said, "Hi,
Absolutely not.
sunshine, I've
Nope.
been watching you on YouTube."
What
Okay,
if you ended it with his girl on the spot and then say,
why?
"Would you do now?" I end it with my girl on the spot now,
No,
Ronaldo.
because I don't believe that. No, absolutely
No,
not.
so if he knocks on your door now and says, "Hey, sunshine, I've been seeing you live on YouTube," because let's be real, the girl he's with that he's never married because he's a G.
Well,
Yeah, he's a G. He never married it.
yeah, she's better than me because I would have been like,
Yeah, he walked into what, Gucci or Armani
Yes.
or whatever it was. Yeah,
Mhm.
she won the lottery, bruv. Yeah.
she did.
So if he knocks on your door tomorrow and goes, "Yo, well, I'm not married anyway. I'm now finished with whatever her name is. I've been watching you on YouTube." You're telling me you're saying no?
Yeah, I want a family. I want to get married. He doesn't want
Yeah,
that.
but what if he wants a family?
He doesn't. He already has one.
See, look how quick she dismissed him, innit?
Family.
Nah, Sunshine.
What if he wants a family?
Nah, Sunshine ain't playing. You can't crack
He
him.
has one.
What if he wants a family?
Nah, sorry.
Nah. You better come correct with Sunshine, bro. You better be on marriage. You better be serious. No kids. She ain't playing, man.
Man said
You
Lee's
can
drunk.
have
I'm
kids,
definitely
but
not
if you're
drunk.
with somebody
I'm
else, it's
definitely
gonna
not
work.
drunk. Lauren's already on it in the chat. She's like, "Oh, hell yeah." Yeah. She's like, "Take me as I am." See, Sunshine is a real one. Yeah. And I swear down, any guy who fucks this woman is finished.
Facts. Facts. That's family right there. Sunshine. No, real talk, man. We all respect you. You know the chat respects you. Everyone respects
Yeah.
you. Honestly,
I
like
respect you guys too.
you're a very good example to women out there. All women, you know, all ages, not just young, older women as well. Because you actually present yourself and you actually live a really respectful life, man. I respect that, honestly.
Thank you.
Your dad and your parents should be very, very proud. Not that I need to say that to you, but as men, that's how we view you. Do you know what I mean? And it's good that we tell you that, because that's how we view you. That's the same way I viewed my girl. You know what I mean? When you behave like that, trust me, man. The right guy's gonna come. Trust me. You're gonna trust me.
Don't ever chase either.
He will get grilled like I got grilled about, why didn't you make it official quicker? Why didn't you do this quicker? And that's a compliment to you.
Don't ever chase it. Just buy a fucking rabbit. Real talk. Like real talk. Like real talk.
I think she should wait. If she changed location though, it would be, I don't know, like for what
If she moved to London, oh my days, bruv.
Yeah, London will be lock off. I can't lie.
Yeah, there'll be man chasing you every day, yeah, and you'll be batting them away. Stay where you are. Don't ever move to London. Yeah. And don't ever drop your standards. Real talk, yeah. Buy a rabbit, buy a bullet, all the things, yeah, and keep your fucking standards, because you are one of the very, very, very few.
You guys are being nice. Thank you.
The planet. No, real talk. Yeah, you got your shit in order. You're of a certain age. Yeah, and you ain't dropping it for anyone. Bless up to you. And even if you go to 70, don't chase that, innit? Yeah, bless up to you. I respect you so much for what you said. I'm gonna shut up.
Nah, real talk, man. Real talk, Sunshine. You know what I mean? But listen, chat. Also, Sunshine, when you do be seeing someone, yeah, the requirement is he has to come on the girl chat as well. We need to bring in me, Lindy, Rants, everyone. We need to chat.
How about he just goes in the group chat? Because when he just going to go on YouTube.
No. He's going to be on camera with his camera on, yeah, and the whole show is going to be about him. What would you do in this scenario? And then Lee will go back. What would you do in this scenario? Oh, really? Okay. What's your body count? Oh, this is just
Mine's 14, bruv. Yeah, the king's number. Yeah, TT, bruv. Yeah, Vava fucking boom. 14. I ain't shy. I ain't backwards and coming forwards, bruv. 14.
You know, Lee,
Never done a one night stand ever in my life, ever. I'll say it right now. Never done a one night stand, bruv.
Stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit.
Bro, I swear down, never done a one night stand. I'll say it as it is, bruv. Yeah, you know I land the minerals, innit? Never done a one night stand. Yeah, lost my virginity at 17, no, 16. Yeah, 16, nearly 17. It was about a week before my birthday. Yeah, I land the minerals, bruv. 14. Yeah, 14. Every time I've done long term, I have a year off. Yeah, because it's like she's done my fucking Sweden for fucking this amount of years, bruv. Yeah, I need a year out, bruv. Yeah, but even then, yeah, I don't just go and lunge and plunge. I could do. I did 5 years with the girl that I had the gaff with, 7 years, 7.5 with the daughter's mum, 3.5 with the previous. Yeah, bro, I don't just lunge. I could do, but I mean, look at me, come on. Yeah, and I've got the patter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I hang out in the executive. Shut up. Yeah, no, all jokes aside, yeah, I've never done a one night stand, and I never will. And I don't understand people that just get bent over in a bathroom in a fucking club. Like, what the fuck? Like, you have to be some slosh pot, bruv. Like, real talk. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, real talk, bruv. I went to a fucking putty club, yeah, and I went there because it was extra drinks, because it was like everywhere shut. I went there. The fucking Colombian thing sat on me, grinded. She was fit. Didn't get a hard thing, though. Real talk. It was seedy. I didn't like it, bruv. I didn't like. First time ever been, ever. This was like that was the 1 year anniversary of my main channel. Yeah. My boy's like, oh yeah, let's go to Butterflies. Dickhead. Yeah. I went there. The fit Colombian thing took fucking €50 out of my pocket, bruv. I didn't even know. Yeah, they spiked our drinks. I get in the cab. I thought I booked an Uber. I get home. We're up in the footwell. Now I have the taxi driver fucking €50 to clean the cunt. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, plus the fee. Yeah, next day I was getting to come back. Now I've got to pay him to come back. Bruv, Get out of it. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Listen, make sure you're liking and subscribing to Sunshine. Come on, smash the likes up. The link to her channel and to Lee's and to Rants.
She hit 1,000 yet. We ain't leaving until she hits 1K.
Oh, we're close. We're good. We're good.
No, we're not good. You ain't leaving.
We gotta go.
1K. What's she on?
Man, she's on 819. Come on, chat, man. There's 266 here. Come on, man.
Yo, mods, yeah. You all blag it. Oh, let me be a mod. Let me be a mod. Yeah. Put Sunshine's link in the chat and sub.
The link is in the title.
You really don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I want to do that. Do you know why? Because you are one of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life. Like, honestly, yeah, pure, clean. Bless you. You ain't got a bad bone in your body. Like, real talk.
Come on,
and
man.
you can take criticism, unlike some other people. No names. Anyway,
No names. That's the after hours version.
Anyway, I'll let Northside wrap up.
No names. Come on, man. Make sure you're subscribing to Sunshine. Make sure you're subscribing to Lee. Clearly, you guys know who Lee and Rants is, but subscribe if you have not subscribed. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And big up to Sunshine for jumping on and give. You always stay to the end as well. I genuinely appreciate it. You don't have to stay to the end. It's the
competitive. It's not like a bad competitive, but like I have to be all in. I can't. You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm leaving, I'm like quitting.
No, I get it. No, I appreciate it because I know you got your things in your life and everything going on. So I genuinely appreciate your time.
I love to be here. Yeah, no, it's great. I learn a lot too from you guys. So it's
say your best, capital sauce, yeah, Princessa. I'll give it to you in Romanian as well.
Always.
Thank you for having me.
Always. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, chat. Make sure you're subbing. Make sure you're subbing.
We'll put a fucking link in then, Io di puta. Nobody's put a link in.
To be fair, they are subscribing because the link is in the title. They are subscribing. I'm looking at it is going up, to be fair. But big up Lee as well.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Big up.
Hopefully you guys can find cauliflower soon. Let's go.
A big up to the chat, man. Everyone that's watching and enjoyed the show as well. Big up to Rants as well. He didn't have to jump on. Big up to Rants for jumping on as well. Everyone's been asking. There we go.
Lauren.
There's the link there for everyone that's being lazy.
Let's have Lauren.
Yes, always good to talk to Lauren too. Love her.
The numbers are going up, so big up to all of you lot.
Always.
The numbers are going up. Big up to all of you lot. Keep subbing to Sunshine. And listen, big up to everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. What have you got coming up, Sunshine?
I will be doing a watch along for the United game on the weekend. We play the Rangers, but I also be posting a video about our new signing tomorrow. So
there you go. Make sure you're subscribing to Sunshine. Man.
We ain't got no new signings.
Lee,
trust the
process, mate. What you got coming up tomorrow? Pause.
I don't know, mate. Yeah, like real talk. I think you're on with me at 1 p.m. Yeah, we're Flawless and Said. Yeah, I'll put it in the group. But
I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones that you do. With Flawless.
Cool.
Right, innit?
I'm tired, bro. I'm just worn out with this football club, innit? So it's what it is, isn't it?
But listen, just go live and then we'll run the show. You can.
You know, it's like he's gonna have his glasses on. He's gonna be ready.
Yeah, let's not further me on. Sunshine. Always love, babes. Yeah, big bless up Sky. Always bless up the chat. Bless up Lauren.
Rants, a lot of them have been here the whole time too.
Yeah, Roms, everyone in the chat. Bless up. Yeah, and real talk. Fuck super duper make. Actually don't. Yeah, like actually don't. He's got Lego.
There we go. We're out, familia. Love.
Yeah, do out.
Eric